Dang, lots of rares and epics today. We're getting lucky on the fishing. Only 3 and we've got no uncommons or commons yet. Let me ruin that. You're in that too with a twig. Now you got a big toothpick. Oh, there you go. I got a Marauder. New record on the Marauder, though. I got a big Marauder. Necro got a carp. Hey, there we go. There's the commons. Adventuring. What's Beam gonna get? A butterfly fish. Would I ever do a custom planets adventure? Probably, yes. I'm still going with what I'm having fun with right now, which is default adventure, but once I see more of it, maybe we'll try some custom stuff. Right. Maybe even just like when I die on this adventure or something, we'll go find a custom planet to mess with. Maybe. I don't know. I also wanted to check out campaign at some point. Time to finish off your adventure. Yeah, heck, if you've got like something you want me to play, and you just send it me, I am more than happy to check it out. Anyway, right, we're playing boat game today. Though you wouldn't know it from the fact that we're currently following a spacecraft.
There's no place to run, and no place to hide.
How you doing, Evans? Yours basically completing like 250 crafts. That's a lot of crafts. Yeah, I mean, if you send it to me when it's ready, I will check it out when I have time. When I have an opportunity on the, you know, on the stream. Right. So, we're playing more From the Depths today. Last time we played, so that was Wednesday, 2 days ago, we played this, and we got kind of bodied. We finished building my, my flagship, and then Tarpon spawned, and I didn't know how to fight Tarpon. So we got Tarponed pretty hard. We killed it, but we lost all of our turrets. And unfortunately, we were then unable to defend ourselves from a Nimbus. So the Titan is currently at the bottom of the ocean, and we need to try and dredge him out of there. So that's going to be the goal for today, is grab the Titan, fix him up. So let's get in there, shall we? Oh yeah, and then we killed the Nimbus, and then we have a second Nimbus to deal with now, don't we? Only 2 DWG shot crafts are actually threatening ammo, the crossbones and the top one. I suppose. Alright, there's the Nimbus. Yep, and there's the Titan at 62 at the bottom of the ocean, and this Nimbus is just bullying him. There's also an oyster catcher flying around, and there is the Guernsey there that's actually helping us out right now. Alright. And this will be the last fish, I think. So what I want to do is I want to try and sink this Nimbus. Oh, I got him. I got him with that one. And hold on a mo. It's like tribal music playing. The Guernsey is shooting at me, annoyingly. Alright. Yeah, there's not much I can do about the Nimbus. I'm way too far away to reliably hit him. And yeah, the Guernsey can't hurt me, so that's fine. I might as well just keep focusing the Nimbus. Do as much damage as I can to that thing before it decides it's bored with the Titan. The Titan is at least still healing. But man, if I have no materials right now, it's not great. I can't even see him at this distance. I do kind of wish I could turn up the render distance. It would really be nice to be able to see things. Oh, there he is. Thankfully, the Nimbus is kind of slow and likes to just chill. Except when he doesn't. God damn it. And his Sandblaster doesn't do a huge amount of damage. It's mostly just a nuisance. Well, I chose the worst time to shoot at him, didn't I? Alright. Come on, Nimbus. It's hard to shoot at him when he's shooting at someone else. Ah, those crams as well. What's this total annihilation sounding music? The core in the arm. Come on, hit him. God damn it. I can't hit him at this range. Guernsey, get in there. Where is the Guernsey? There it is. Alright, once this resource zone here is done, I need to figure out what the fuck I'm doing about that. Yeah, the Titan is just losing health repeatedly. Which is not ideal, I will admit. Maybe it is worth it to just kill it. The core of the Titan's just scattered over here. Or even is the Titan at this point? Oh, I see. It started floating, disconnected from the core. That is not great. It's also bleeding a lot of steam. I'm going to turn the burn rate of the engine off so it's not depleting resources. Right. At least then it shouldn't do that. I don't know, it might be more worth it to just scrap the Titan and then rebuild it later. Because it's still 300,000 materials I can take. God damn, the top one ruined everything. Alright, where the fuck am I going? I can't see. Where is everything? Okay, let me just fix my orientation. Alright, that's the Rift. Rift is there. Rift is directly underneath the Guernsey. Currently fucking up the Nimbus. Sure. And that means that's the Ardent over there. Okay. Yeah, I think I'll just kill the Titan, to be honest. I don't think we're getting it back at this point. The problem is that that's going to cause the Nimbus to start attacking everyone else. But, oh well. This is 300k, it'll get us back on our feet. We can start building our way back up. But again, we're going to need to harvest the circle and hit a green portal. That one there in front, I think, was the one I was going to go for. Alright. Nice calm weather is exactly what we need. Nimbus is still shooting the Titan. It's going to take a while to scrap, though. But it is shooting its crams at the Guernsey now. Which is fine. It can do that if it wants. I don't really care about the Guernsey. It's not my ship after all. Yep, there you go. And now it's going in a straight line towards the Guernsey. Which means I can probably shoot it and hit it on the way. That I can. Tag it for just a bit of damage. Any little I can get is going to help. One of the things I need to deal with is those crams. The Nimbus's crams are terrifying. Right. We're getting some good hits, though. Oh, no, it's going for the Rift. Okay. It's not really going to be able to do much against the Rift. But that's curious. But now it's closer. A good kilometer closer. It's much easier to hit. I should actually be able to do some damage here. Right. Where even are all my resources? Why do I only have like 900? What happened? Why is my material gatherer underwater? No, it's not. It's on the side of my superstructure. There's no way it's underwater. No, the Guernsey's dead. Is he now coming for me? No, he's going for the Rift still. Alright. That's fine, I suppose. Just salvaged 37k. That's good. Come on, Nimbus. I need you to go down, please. Oh, geez. It actually has managed to damage the Rift a chunk. That's not great. Yeah, I did say that the Sandblast is relatively harmless, but that doesn't mean that it is harmless. Especially when you're outcosted by quite a bit. Just hope it doesn't manage to land those crams on the Rift. 92? Dude, it's kicking its ass right now. It doesn't help that my guns do 0 damage to this thing. Come on, Rift, I gave you a particle cannon. How did you not kill this thing? Oh, well. I guess it's fine. But man, I've done a lot of damage to it and it just doesn't stop, does it? Come on, just go down. You're 85. One more hit, you'll go down, surely. %81 on the Rifts. It's still got its particle cannon. That's good. Uh-oh. Is he coming my way? Ah, shit. Evasive maneuvers. Oh, fuck. Which cram's still alive? I don't know. It's fine, though. I'm kind of okay with the Sandblasted. It's gonna suck, but I'm fine with it. I think it's this cram that's still alive. I'm not sure. Whichever cram it is, I need to focus that down before it fires. It deflected. We got lucky. Come on, hit it. Hit it in the cram. I gotta disable that. Oh gosh, we've already lost the gun. What the fuck happened? I have been messed up big time. Alright. I think I got his cram though. Not sure. Let me just have a look. Let's have a gander. I did not, in fact, get his cram. He still has a fully functional, if inaccurate, cram in there. God, how do... That is some armor on that. Look at that thing. It's just full blocks of heavy armor behind wedges of heavy armor behind more full blocks of heavy armor. That's all that is. How does this thing even fly? My ships wouldn't float with that kind of fucking armor. Well, he has officially decapitated the Ardent. That is unfortunate. But the Ardent was never really intended to fight something this big, so... That is a shame. I mean, I guess I could just, since I've lost my material gatherers now, just go for that green circle. We'll just spend the rest of the stream rebuilding. That's fine. Dude, you are too much, man. Right. I don't know how I'm supposed to fight you with a small ship. Right. The fact that even a 400-meter particle cannon couldn't take you down is insane. That's already crazy to me that that couldn't do it. Look at this guy. He's a goddamn monster. And I really hope I'm going to be able to make it to this portal, because if I can't, it's game over. Although at least my shields are on, kind of. I would appreciate it if you would stop messing up my lambs. That'd be great. Yes, keep shooting me in the shields. That's exactly what you should do. Keep aiming your sand Oh, there goes my entire superstructure. Yeah, pretty much. He's definitely forcing me out of here. I've got to go for that one specifically. I can't go for the other ones. Let's hope I make it to it and don't sink. If he takes out my engine, I'm fucked. Alright, go. Your ship looks kind of broken. Yeah, it is a bit. He's still got a cram. He's still got a cram. How does he still have a cram? Just like Gorn. What do you mean I look a bit broke? Oh, and I'm taking damage. What the fuck? He pierced the brick? What do you mean he pierced the brick? He just got through 2 citadels. Alright, fair enough. At least he didn't just instantly kill me. Boat is naked. Yeah, I'm listing hard to the side now. Could you hit my other side a bit to right me up? That'd be great. No? You're just gonna throw more bullets at that side of me like a dick? Well, now I can no longer turn, so you're just being an asshole. God damn it. No more vehicle controller. He killed the brick. It's over. So Joven. Yeah, look at that. He's taking the entire top half of the brick off. Alright, well. I can't do anything now, but just wait. Alright, we're just gonna... I don't want to sit there and do nothing for the next 3 hours while this Nimbus continues to shoot me. Until he dies to some random spawn. Alright, let's do this again. But this time I'm just gonna immediately hit the green portal. Because I know now I can't kill him. Dude is far too beefy for that. I thought the point of squash heads was to be able to kill these things, though. It's kind of crazy how they do literally nothing to it. It's the whole reason I put squash heads on it. Was specifically for GT flyers. But they do absolutely nothing. Maybe it's time to relook at the ammo of the Ardent. Squash heads are counted by layers and layers. They were what I was told to run for the Pelican. Which I assume is the same deal. They worked well for the Pelican. Kind of. I don't know. Anyway, we'll kill the Guernsey. Pelican is small. Yeah, but when I said I wanted a solution to it, I meant, like, you know, GT Flyer, not specifically the Pelican. So, it's probably a time to try and come up with a better solution for that. With the Ardent's guns. So that is a green portal over there. I might change targets and go for the Guernsey directly. Instead of going for this green portal, I'm gonna go for that one. Actually, that's kind of really far away thinking about it. Never mind. I'll stick around until the Guernsey's dead, though. Alright. Let's focus him down. Chat, please tell me the shell that beats everything, thanks. I mean, I just wanted just GT flyers, goddammit. Something that punishes frontsiders. Alright. Which I guess would be kinetics, wouldn't it? Explosives being better against high volume targets with the llama, because you can spread that damage out. Where's the rift at? I can't select the rift. That's the Titan. There's the rift. Rift, buddy. The fuck? Where am I? Right, can you go for the Guernsey? Not the Oyster Catcher, not the Nimbus. Where's the Guernsey? Right. Go for the Guernsey, please. Right. At the same time, I'm gonna select the Ardent. I keep going for the Guernsey, because the Guernsey is a ship I know I can kill. And I know that that's like 30k materials. So I want that. I'm gonna try and get that one. That said, I guess the Ardent isn't really intended to take on a Nimbus to begin with, right? Kinetics get bodied by the wedge armor the bigger GT flyers are filled with. But if you can hit the wedges with some fire to debuff their AC, they can work. I see. So what I'm hearing is kinetic with secondary incendiary explosion. Just create, like, the Forge round. You need to have, like, a decent rate of fire, I guess, for that. Yeah, I'm out of materials as well. Being out of materials is not super ideal. Why am I out of mats, anyway? Is the Ardent set to, like, not have any? Except for this. I don't know. I guess we just don't have any mats as a fleet. Alright. Could even do kinetic Incin EMP potty mix with disruptor heads to kill shields. Maybe. We'll have a look at it. Once we get out of this, away from this Nimbus, we'll have a look at seeing what we can do. Why am I firing laser or something? Oh, hi. It's the Oyster Catcher. He's flown over me, and I just took off a bunch of them. That's good. That might have killed him. Good job, lasers. Doing your jobs. How has the Rift not killed this thing yet? I guess the Guernsey's just really big. I didn't think it was that big, but it must be freaking huge. Oh yeah, this is the chunky boy. I remember. Yeah, okay, fair enough. He is freaking huge, isn't he? He's bloody huge. He is. Right, I'm going to sit in this resource zone, continue to gather as best I can. The Titan is doing a great job of face tanking the Nimbus's bullshit right now. Okay, the Guernsey's dead. Fantastic. Let's get to move on.
Engaging now.
We need to hit that green portal. We need to hit it quick. I can still put some shots in the Nimbus just in case I get a lucky crit. I doubt it, but it's possible I hit his internal thrusters. Because that would drop him in the drink and kill him instantly. So I'm just going to keep that target on him. Who knows? Maybe we get lucky. There we go. 35,000 materials. That's what we need. Alright, so we go through a green portal. Oh, hi. A Damacy in front of me. Another GT. That is unfortunate timing. I gotta hope I can hit that green portal before it can do too much damage to me. Unless he goes for the Titan, in which case, that's fine. He's got particle cannons and quick ones at that. Okay. I do love that G tier edgelords and put black particle cannons on their ships. I might be able to down this guy more easily. Who knows? He does seem to be largely ignoring me here. Alright, can I turn enough to get another gun on him? Yep. Alright, what do you do, Damascene? You fire missiles everywhere, that's the thing you do. Little baby missiles that just tickle, sure. What are you? Oh, you're one of the 40k ships, okay. Fair enough. Huge medium missile array on the top. Okay. There's that particle cannon on the top as well. It's got those small missiles. Small missile launcher there. Yeah, that's the medium missile array. Actually, kind of terrifying how much it's got there. That is kinetic gun of some sort. I love that it's not even on its mantlet. Another particle cannon down below there. More missile arrays there. Okay. Seems to have big thrusters here. That's just the exhaust. But still, if you can knock that off, it changes its thrust direction, right? But it's still got all this, so I guess it probably wouldn't really matter too much. Got some detection. Not really seeing any weapon systems back here, so it seems like that's all the front. That's cool that it's got like a little doorway corridor here. That's cute. Getting into the main control room here. With a bunch of... he didn't even... Look at... He didn't even set these up. Just changing the pitch your roll. Makes them look so different. Anyway, right, well, fair enough. He's going over me. I don't think my guns elevate that fast, buddy. Well, you carry on doing your thing. I am going to go in this direction and hopefully not die to your EMP particle cannons. Thankfully, I do believe I gave the Ardent some level of EMP protection. Alright, see ya. He's still shooting me. Probably just because I'm the only target in range. Why does his particle cannons change, like, color? They go from, like, black to white. That said, I do think I can handle that guy. Ardent could probably get a kill on a Damascene. If it tries hard enough. Titan's down to 45. I gotta go. So I need to scrap that for materials, and the more damage it gets, the less I get back out of it. Alright. He's still just pelting me with particle cannons at max range. I don't think that's gonna work, dude. I'm pretty sure particle cannons do get attenuation after a while. So I think he's just gonna do 0 damage with those. Or he's gonna take up like 1 single block. Don't particle cannons get attenuation? I know they get like accuracy reduction. They do lose accuracy at long range. But I think they also lose damage. Yeah, so he's doing literally nothing to me at 5 kilometers. So this light show I'm seeing here is basically he's tickling me. Man's got some sort of tickle fetish going on right there. I go for the closer target. I'll just hit the Nimbus. Although really I should just be holding fire, to be honest. I kind of wish you could set it so that he doesn't shoot, but also still points his guns at the enemy. Because I have my angled armor pointing towards him this way. As opposed to taking hits on the flats. Alright. Surprised it's actually hitting me at 5 kilometers. Yeah, he's doing the occasional block of damage. I mean, he's at 2.5 now.
Engaging now.
But yeah, he was hitting me just fine at 5Ks. Although, to be honest, with enough focus, the particle cannon is actually surprisingly accurate at 5 kilometers. Because the Rift can do that too. Nope. He's actually doing some damage. Okay, let's head on through. Could do the secondary AI and LWC CIWS controller set at 0. Maybe. I just wish that there was like an option to just do that inherently though. Okay, Titan. Nice, killed the core as well. Let's kill the Titan. Now then. I need to find more green portals because I have only 2 boats right now and that's not good. I also need to regroup with the Rift. Because I have no mats. And we are going to be losing power. Alright, Rift has reclaimed 300k or 200k from the Titan there. Alright, I'm basically running on borrowed power right now. Yep, there goes my kinetic energy. It's fading. Come on, Rift. Bring me meds. Okay, that said, we've got a moment. Let's consider. If we do, what is a decent shell? Reduce the strength of all payloads to 50. Gross. Right. Yeah, I don't know if I want payload reduction. That's a big hit to the damage of the shell. And I guess that is the only way to pierce shields, isn't it? MP damage isn't worth it anyway. Yeah, I mean... Nah. I have no idea. Right. That said, what we want to do is... If we do Incendiary... Right. This will reduce the armor of, anything we hit. So we do, like, shaped secondary Incendiaries. Right? This allows us to do the kinetic and then also the incendiary, right? And then what we do is we just do, like, a fat fucking head for lots of kinetic. Maybe even just, like, heavy. We don't need armor piercing. We want to spread this onto the target, right? Maybe? I don't know. Or maybe armor piercing head. Because we're technically, with the fire, we're reducing the strength of the armor. Shape charge only operates with high explosive. Bruh. Right, fine. So how do I make this do its kinetic damage? Oh, shit. Alright, hang on. I have to deal with that in a minute. A slasher has spawned, and he is not happy. At least I got mats now. Alright. Hi, buddy. I think I just hit him real big. Something exploded, and it probably wasn't the Rift. Actually, it might have been the Rift. Rift's at 99. Goodbye, shells. I don't know what the Slasher's trying to do. The name like Slasher, you'd think it would be slashing. But, this boat doesn't look like it does much slashing. Oh, he just lost, like, so much health then. I took him his whole turret. Is he harmless now? Is he just a melee boat now? He might just be a melee boat now. I'm not sure if he had a secondary weapon. Oh, no, he's definitely still got traces. I can fix that real quick. That's just this rear cannon I seen. Yeah, I guess I'll aim at it. Might as well try and take that out too. Let's get this Slasher down. Gonna get in that resource circle over there and start gathering more. Gathering resources is the most important thing right now. There is literally nothing more important than acquiring more material. I mean, that's always the priority, but, you know, even more so right now. How have you not lost that turret yet? That is a durable little turret on the back then. I'm impressed. He's lost his engines. Seems like. All right. Maybe. He certainly doesn't seem to be moving very quick. No, he's still got his engines. If only just barely. He's definitely hurting on the power front, though. I was going to go for a capture, but if he can still move, then I'm not going to. There you go. Got his stupid turret. Now he is harmless, though.
Turning off. Turning off.
Let's try and go for a cap. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Hi. Right. That's, flying squirrel. Okay, hi. Hello. Oh, they're kind of cute. Hello, friends. Look at these things. Are they even doing anything? They're not even doing anything. They flopping around. They really are. They are doing literally nothing right now. Oh, it's a Longinus. That's not good. That's a problem. Right. Everyone's arriving in fucking force right now. He's coming right at me. Oh, shit. Well, goodbye. My game has crashed. Fair enough. He hit me hard enough to lag the game out. He hit me hard enough to hit me underneath somehow. Not sure how he managed to do that. Alright, either way, this guy's far more of a problem. Dude, really with the triple spawn, though? Oh, and an anguish. Alright, the quad spawn. Sure. It's just fucking everywhere. Yes, we need to be careful, chat. We only have 2 boats right now. 1, 2, 3, 4 spawns at the same time. Alright. At least the Longinus, I think, is dead. Right now I'm taking shitloads of EMP damage from somewhere. I'll try and take out the Anguish if I can. Alright, oh, is that the flying squirrels finally doing something? Alright, I mean, I do in theory have lasers for them, but... Is the Nimbus dead? We just left the Nimbus, I portaled. Right. Anguish is seemingly having some trouble. Oh, never mind. He's actually doing what he's supposed to do. He flips upside down. That's cool. Alright. The coward's approach. I mean, I literally couldn't kill him. What else was I supposed to do? Alright. Squirrels drop super heavy bombs that your lamb should down on most of them. Yeah, my lambs that still exist after being longest in the side. Right, let's just try and limp our way over to this resource zone over here while they fight the Anguish. The Anguish might actually be pretty good against the squirrels because it's a melee. So if it can get close enough, it should be able to just clip its sword into them. Hopefully. The Rift is not looting that, as I was hoping it would. Where is the Rift? He's all the way over that way. Can you form up with the fleet? Come over here.
Moving now. Taking command. Returning to formation.
Come on, buddy. Just ignore that whole cluster. Actually, I don't know. Just keep going. Keep going forward. Fuck it. Was that an intentional reference, longest in the side? It was not, but it ended up being. So, you know, just call me Lilith or whatever, I guess. Right. Oh, yep. The Rift is taking out the squirrels, slowly but surely. Good job. Or either that or the Anguish. I don't know if the Anguish has EMP damage, but the Rift is certainly doing it. I guess particle cannons, you can't really avoid those. Doesn't matter how evasive you are. Alright, the Slasher is done for as well there. My lambs that totally exist now that I've been longest. Right, I am worried about that Anguish. There's not a lot I can do about him. So I'm going to focus him down as best I can, because he's probably coming right for me afterwards. And now I'm seeing how he works. I can definitely see that sword being an issue. So it's not an issue for the Valiant. And these guns are the same strength as the Valiants. I say same strength. They're about 50 millimeters smaller, but they're close. Is he going for the Rift? If so, that's a big mistake, sir. You should not be doing that. But I might have enough to build a Valiant, or even another Ardent, maybe. I feel like the Ardent is somewhat better equipped despite its smaller size, as much as the Valiant is overall stronger. He's rebuilding his sword there. He's getting further away from me. That's a good thing. He's being chunked by the Rift repeatedly. What if I just built a second Rift? Maybe I should just do that. Build Rift 2 Electric Boogaloo. Right. There we go. We're gonna sit here and heal. And just watch the Anguish for a bit, I suppose. I need to get a Donut Festival being built, though. So let's do that. Miscellaneous. Right, let's do a spawner. Put that there and set that to about 30. We'll build a Donut Festival real quick. Hold until done. Right. Repair tentacles. Alright, that should be enough, hopefully. Right. Submarines are cheese, though. Surprised they have few things in kill subs. I mean, pretty much the entire White Flare faction is neutered by submarines, except the Pontus. So yeah. GT can handle subs just fine, as we've seen with the Nimbus. But yeah, like, you can't handle submarines because they have an unfair level of protection from the water. You can't hit them with lasers. There's only really a couple things. You can't hit them with crams, you can't hit them with APS, usually. You've got, like, Super Cav APS, you've got particle cannons, and you've got torpedoes, and those are your only options for submarines. If you are lacking all three of those, congrats, you just cannot kill a submarine. At least not one with effective defenses. Like the Cyclone. Alright. Yeah, I'm just gonna chill right here for a bit. Turn off my weapons, because that Anguish is really far away and I'm not gonna hit him. Just gonna let the Donut Festival fix me up. Why no Depth Charge or Hedgehog? Well, you can do Depth Charges. You can do those, but the problem is that they're considered torpedoes. And most submarines in this game don't, like, they don't come over where you are. They don't float under you. They don't have to close in. So you can get, like, bodied by a submarine from 5 kilometers because it's got crazy torpedoes. And your depth charges are just going to sit there in the water and do nothing. Like, they're probably fine for an aircraft to use. Or if you had some sort of missile that fires out depth charges, like, you launch it and then it just drops depth charges when it's over the target. I don't know. Crams should supercavitate naturally considering how fat they are. It would be nice if there were more options to deal with underwater threats, to be honest. Also, I don't know what Hedgehog is. I probably do, but I don't know the name. Oh, ocean's calmed. That's nice. Alright. I'm gonna let you start firing again since it's starting to stabilize. I'm gonna get rid of these. Any buff to transport wouldn't be bad. I don't think they need huge amounts of buff. They're pretty strong. Like, sure, they're slow and unwieldy, but, like, you get a hit with those and your opponent is out. Mortars are good for submarines since the tracking update you've heard. I see him. Might be worth trying him out one day. Hello, Anguish. Yeah, you can't handle the rift. You can't hit the rift right now. Have we finished getting all that loot? Where did all my resources go again? Alright, how's the rift doing right now? She's got 200k materials on him. Alright. I had all that combat loot. We've looted all of it, and I have nothing. Hedgehogs are anti-sub mortars. I see. Well, there you go. Apparently anti-sub mortars do kind of work. Alright, let's just eliminate this. Don't need this anymore for now. And I would rather have the resources to spend on repairs. Right. So you build a cram pointing straight up. And then just nuke things with that. It's really convenient that this resource zone spawned literally right here. Wasn't it the Brits that invented them? With a name like Hedgehog, almost certainly. That is just twee enough to be a British weapon. That said, I don't know every weapon we invented. We also invented weird shit like, and we invented a lot of weird shit. We invented a lot of weapons we did. Like that one Rolly boy. Is it the Pangendrum? I think that was what it's called. Yeah, since they happen to be fighting a navy that really liked subs. The device, which was developed by the Royal Navy, fired up to 24 Spigot mortars ahead of a ship when attacking a U-boat. The cock flattener. Yeah, I'd appreciate it if the Anguish would, you know, come over here. I think actually the Rift can't hit him. Rift, can you just come over here? Because he's orbiting the Rift too quickly. So I need the Rift to stop, like, trying to turn to face him and instead just come over here, and then I can shoot him. Alright. Cease fire on those weapons, Ardent. Alright, what is the Rift up to right now? It is heading towards the Ardent. Okay, good. Yeah, the Anguish literally can't hit it. It's actually really funny because the Anguish absolutely could hit it. If only... Because I'm pretty... Hang on. Wait a minute. What are your thrusters, buddy? Okay, you do have jets. If you just hovered closer to the water surface, like, if this thing was just had like an ACB for altitude control or something, it would be able to hit me. But it doesn't. This thing's awesome though. I love it. Look at that. Does it blink? It blinks. Okay, that's awesome. Oh, see, now that we've got like a front, now that the Rift isn't trying to turn to face him, it can actually get hits on him when it orbits around. No, coming on stream got... What do you mean? I'm just impressed that they made it blink. It throws up a peace sign when its combat ends too. That's awesome. It's that guy again. It is that guy again. Apparently he makes a peace sign with his other hand when combat ends. I love that. Too bad he's never going to be able to do that because, you know, the only way combat can end for him is if I die, so... Yeah, the Rift is just taking chunks out of him every time he comes around this side. Ah, I finally have materials thanks to the Rift being within range. Alright, I think building a horizon is going to be important. We're going to need a horizon for gathering materials. And then we're going to need to, I guess I'm going to need more firepower before I worry about horizon. I'm going to want another Ardent first, I think. We've got enough materials to put one down, so I'll probably do that. Alright, you are 2 kilometers away. I'm going to wait for him to be 1.5, and then I'll start shooting. That's close enough. Right. Pretty sure Anguish is a Gulmech. Very cute. Yeah, I know that there was a... No, wasn't the Gulmech the one with the chicken legs? Was that the one you said? I don't know. This one seems more girly than that one, but... The one with drill nukes is the male version, maybe? I remember his one had chicken legs and looked really funny. And this one looks fucking awesome. I don't like the fact that it's turning to look at me, though. I think it's still going for the Rift, though, because the Rift is technically bigger than the Ardent. Maybe? Just has some unfortunate targeting priorities. I don't like the vibrations. Uh-oh. That's not good. That is very much not good. Ow. You killed my donut festival, you dick. Alright, let's not be going towards it. Minor damage. Mid-Paw Festival. And away he goes. Or she. Either or. And I miss every single one of my shots. Don't mind me. All right, well, I guess I gotta build a new donut festival now then. Fuck. Yeah, he actually killed it. Blueprint and all. Through forcing me to collide with it. With a stupid sword that did, like, no damage.
I see my timing is as impeccable
All right.
as usual.
Okay. All the mechs have a male and female variant, at least loosely related to each other. Minus a few exceptions. You can tell the difference in the male ones use crams and missiles and stuff, while the females use packs and lasers. Yeah, this thing only uses a melee weapon, though, so it's kind of hard to tell. Okay, he's just left. See ya. Bye-bye. Did you know Volvo had a concept car entirely made by women? Bigger middle, airless tires. I heard you had to remove the front of the car to remove. Seems like some silly design decisions there. Alright. Let's get spawning that donut festival then. I want to pull it closer to the center of the zone as well. Related to the lore of Eris and Thanatos being the twin AIs. Oh, shit. That's the wrong way. Eris the sister and Thanatos the brother puppet that constructs like toys from a toy box. Alright. I mean, that's kind of what you would expect of a bunch of AIs. Oh, he's coming back. Round 2, eh? I wonder if the base plate's out of control. That's why. Put a few more hits in it. See if I can make it eject. I see lost control there. It's done. See you, Anguish. You know what it should do? If it detects its altitude going below water, it should put its thumb up in the air. That should be a thing it does. Is the reason it stayed a concept car. I mean, I imagine there's been a lot of stupid concept cars over the years. Just kind of comes with the idea of a concept anything, really. Right. Ardent. Right, we're gonna build another Ardent. Because I could really use an extra ship. I'm gonna put it like 40 meters away. Right. And this one is fully AI enabled, so we'll be able to enjoy that being functional. It's facing me. Why do they do this? Why does it always do this? I don't want it facing me. I want it like... I release the blueprint. I want it parallel to me so it doesn't run into me. That's what I want. Alright, Ardent, apply, activates, hold it at 30. With a 90-degree azimuth. That's better. Put it to 75-degree azimuth and then hold it at 40. And that should be a bit more safe. Okay. And now we just sit here and build that. And eventually that will become our new Titan. One day. After we grind up enough materials. Gosh. We really did get knocked all the way back, huh? Although with the second Ardent, well, if we manage to finish this thing, 2 Ardents and a Rift, I can probably hold in this difficulty. As long as we don't get, you know, more absolute chaos. Just seems like the Titan's a liability at this point. No, the problem is when I come across something I don't know how to handle, and then the Titan gets, like, beyond fucked up because it has to face tank my entire learning process. And then also we get a second ship showing up immediately afterwards that finishes it off. More accurately, Nimbus is just plain OP. It wasn't the Nimbus, it was the top one. The Nimbus just was the nail in the coffin that just showed up when I had no guns. The top one was what fucked me up because I couldn't hit it for so long. It will not go like that in a mirror match. I know how to hit the top one now. You have to aim at its lower cheek as it's on the downturn. You'll always hit it if you hit that. At least with 1 kilometer a second shells at 1.5 kilometers, which is its engagement distance. You can pretty consistently hit it like that. Also getting ships around the side of it and just blasting it in the engines. That is also another option. Surround it. You don't want to be behind it, because being behind it is you'll also be evaded, but being to the side of it, it becomes a lot easier because it just goes up and down. Yeah, the Titan unfortunately gets a bit of a bad rap from the fact that it's kind of responsible for tanking, which means it's the first to fall when... Hi. What just exploded? Why did my other Ardent just partially explode then? What hit me? Okay. Apparently something hit me. Anyway. I forgot what I was saying. That was something spawning in. Yep. A GOG. Okay, well...
Battery enabled. Taking command.
Hang on, yeah. I want to...
Taking command.
This. There we go. Right. Let me just get all my guns in correct angle. Right. GOG is very pretty. Asymmetric. I think we've seen it before. I remember the name. Yeah, big fish. Oh, we're done harvesting the zone. Okay. Donut Festival, thank you for your service. Going to be scrapping you now. Right. Now here's the question. How do I handle a GOG? He's got big crams. So cram evasion is the play. Projectile avoidance to the best of my ability. Right. It was like half destroyed, you remember seeing it? Yeah, something like that. He's also got missiles. Okay. Seems like the Rift is doing the majority of the work. If I can draw his attention... Oh, boy. Ow. Ow. Kill a laser turret with that. Try and take out those thrusters of his. Terrifying close-range crams. That was a big hit from the Rift then. Try and aim for the back of him, take out those thrusters. Turn hard. Finish the damn guns on the other Ardent already. It can help. My lamb's doing the best job they can of killing those. Alright, taking out one propeller. That's good. And just like bias to killing his thrust on this side. That'd be great. It's not Organon time. We're still good. Taking some battle damage, but we're fine. We have guns. We're hitting him. Although apparently I can't hit him in that singular jet right there. Right. Dude, we have built everything but the guns. Everything but the guns, man. That'd be a great album title. Everything but the guns. Oh, I killed that. Whatever that was. That looks important. All right. Oh, there we go. That's one piece of thrust. Can I shoot him up the grundle there? Oh, there you go. The other Ardent's got a gun. That's nice. I have had enough of GT, though, I gotta say. Could you not cram my other Ardent? That'd also be great. Now, what if I turn the other way? I don't think there's anything I can do to avoid his crams at this point, though. Come on, Rift. Rip a hole in him, please. He's doing some work. Alright. I'm gonna try and kill that thruster over there. That's just a propeller right there I can take out. That's pretty kind of free, right? If I can hit it. Yeah, we've got twice the lambs right now, buddy. Your stupid crams ain't doing shit. Alright. Still respecting APS. APS kind of hits a wall against targets of a certain size and cram takes over. Maybe. Alright. Yeah, but crams do 0 damage to air targets? Not at all. They would hit this thing pretty hard. Someone's got a bias against cram. Goddamn. And maybe the Titan needs a revamp of its main battery to crams. That might help, honestly. I just like having the shell velocity in. You know? It's just nice to have. I really wish this... Okay, there you go. That thruster is in fact dead. Can you go down already, though, buddy? How much of your thrust do I have to kill before you fall? That looked important. I've just been going around in a circle this whole time shooting him and he's just not dead. Tanky bastard. Alright, assuming they hit. Well, that's on you to make sure they do. Oh, there goes what looks to be cram pots. We're slowly breaking his cram then. It's that cluster targeting. Well, Titan needs some proper energy weapons. I mean, it has them in the full-size Titan, but we didn't have the full-size Titan. We only have the light one. I didn't have the extra 200k to build the full-size one. It has 2 big old particle cannons on it. Alright. God damn, just die already. It's over, buddy. I see something juicy in there, but I'm gonna still go for your thrust. I think I value killing that more than I value killing your, whatever else it is you got in there. Maybe, I don't know. It's just, there you go, finally, jeez. Mission killed him. Fuck you, dude. Right. Let's look for another green portal I can go through. Well, I feel like I saw very little stuff. Alright. Deactivate that tractor beam. Off you go, buddy. Okay. You shall be here.
Moving now. Taking command.
Back on auto. Right. We're just gonna sail off in this direction. I gotta heal a bit, but that's fine. Main character will do that. And we have a second Ardent to help us out with a little bit extra firepower. Okay. Wait, I just think some big old crams. Oh, there's a green portal. Perfect. I can tell because it's right next to a red one. Alright, we're gonna go for that. Go down another warp difficulty, because, again, 45 might still be a bit high for our current fleet. Especially now that I've blown a bunch of resources on a second Ardent. And I myself am crippled. Gotta remind Rambot that he can in fact heal. Yep, thank you, Rambot. I don't know why Rambot just sometimes doesn't heal. He just forgets to until you tab over to him and tell him, hey, you know you can do this, right? And then he's like, oh yeah, I should probably be doing that. Silly boy. Alright, if anything else spawns, I hope it's like right before we hit the portal. Or it's something easy. Right. But I guess in the end, as another argument against Crams on the Titan is that I don't think I could hit the top one with Crams on the Titan at all. So I kind of want to keep the APS just for that. But it would be fitting to put big guns on him. Because I don't think you can even, like, adjust, he has ADD. What? Specialization of craft, you got APS on the Valiant and Ardent. I mean, that's true, yeah. The thing is that the Ardent and Valiant's APS can't do fuck to top on at range. Once they get around him, I don't know. But yeah, it's probably fine. I think I could take it down with an Ardent from the side. Have to be from the side, though. I wouldn't be able to take it down from the front. Too much armor. Oh. Cancel the green portal, mate. We've got ourselves a resource circle. Just hoping this isn't a mistake. We do need these resources. I think the big issue is what's killing him is Armor Flies, and Crams just don't work on them. They do. Typhoon. I don't know what a Typhoon is. What is a Typhoon? Oh, good, it's a submarine. That's a fat submarine, too. Big missiles on the front. Big missiles on the top. Big missiles on the back. Just a shitload of big missiles. Well, okay. Right. Rift? You got this, buddy. How did this Ardent take damage? Oh, it probably hit itself with its own lasers, maybe. That can happen. Took off a single block. Right. Well, I can't actually hit the Typhoon, so... Oh, Rambot does have ADD. I also have that. So, I feel for him. Yeah, I want to keep going for the resource circle, I think. I'm gonna leave the Rift killing the Typhoon here. Problem is going to be the infinite number of torpedoes I'm about to take, though. 4% damage is pretty good from one hit. That is a torpedo and not a Typhoon. No, for crying out loud. I really wish there was a way to grab onto stuff with the camera. Oh man, we've obliterated the front of him. But like, also he's actually just missiles, okay. But like only craft. Unless the Typhoon is an actual sub in real life. I did think this would be a submarine because it resembled the name of the real one. Let's see, is this one also going to be a boring SS ship, or is it going to have an interior? Yeah, it's also boring. Alright. No funny men doing funny things in here. Just a giant chair. Alright. Alright, well, I'm just gonna sit here and wait. put in the suggestions channel and from the From Death Discord. What, give the Typhoon a funny interior? Why am I going backwards? I'm okay. I don't know why I'm going backwards. Taking missiles. Ow. Oh no, the camera thing? I see. Maybe, Typhoon's definitely not looking very happy right now, though. Rift has got him for sure. That thump damage is doing insane work underwater. Yep, there you go, it's dead. We did take a bit of damage, but mostly free. Mostly superficial. Maybe a bit of damage to my lambs. No, lambs' batteries are all still there. Alright. There's currently two shortcuts to lock the camera on a thing. They both do the same thing. Yeah. Alright. Rest in peace, Typhoon. Your resources will not be forgotten. Actually, they probably will be, but later. Right now, I'm very thankful for them. Okay, so we're gonna need to build another... I'm just gonna, like, leave a suite of, construction stuff in here. That one, and then some repair... In fact, both sides. Right. Just, like, 5 on each side should be plenty. Docking station. Right. Just in case. Put this to 30, hold until done. Same with this one here. Put it to 30, not 310, 30, and hold until done. Right. That should be plenty. Right. And now we just charge all the way to this lovely resource circle over here. Gather its bounty of a whopping 32,000 materials. That is a lot. We will definitely put those to good use. And I will build a donut constructor. Not a donut constructor, sorry. Whoops, that's the wrong one. That is a failed experiment. That one. Right. Donut Festival. Right. And now we just got to make it in the zone before that thing is done. Although I guess I can tractor beam it in, so... So this is the first time I've ever seen it build the pistons first. That's weird. Normally the piston's like the last things to be constructed on this. That really does speed up the construction process if they build the pistons early. Alright. Good, good. Drop him down. Get healed. Gather this bounty. Alright. And then we're going to need to start summoning enemies to kill once I hit that green portal, I think. We'll go down to 40. And then just try our best to go kill stuff, really. Jeez, man. So much damage. Oh, my engine is hemorrhaging steam as well. How long has it been doing that? Jeez. Didn't realize my engine was crippled. I've been burning way too many resources doing that. Let's just turn this off for now, actually. Right. Good luck fighting the tampon or whatever. Thanks, Ninja Dan. I appreciate it. Right. I will go stamp on the tampon. Alright, nothing has spawned yet, which is nice. And before Pelican. Well, I mean, we would rip a Pelican apart right now. Okay, we can turn that back on again. Engine's fixed. Right. What I'm worried about is seeing something like, I mean, another Nimbus, really. A Nimbus would force me out of the zone immediately. Speaking of, just in case, what I want to do is I want to face the green portal. We got to be very evasive, and keep in mind that we are the small fish right now. All right, we are the little fish. There you go, all fixed. All fixed up. Very good. Right. Kindly don't run into me, Other Ardent. Thank you very much. I would really appreciate it. Okay. Let's get a bell. I also need to get something to differentiate my Ardent from the other one. So I'll have to figure something out for that too. Bell is there. Right, we're gonna just pop that down in the superstructure then. What do I do to differentiate my Ardent from the other one? Smoke generator is the most obvious thing. But I can also hire a dancer. Heck yeah. We have a dancer now. Woo, yeah, woo, yeah, woo. Look at him go. Robots ass dancing. All right. And now we wait. Nothing to do but just sit here until that's done. And the less combat we can see, honestly, the better. Because we're not consuming very much fuel right now. Burn rates are at an all-time low because we're not doing anything with that power. Like, how much power are we actually consuming? Engine is at the back in here. 2 materials a second per Ardent. It's pretty decent. And then the Rift is probably about the same. So, engines on idle. One of the gatherers being negated by all that. Oh, am I gonna get destroyed once the first thing hits it? Yeah, probably. Thankfully, that too will allow me to differentiate my Ardent from the other one. Because there'll be a giant hole in the top of it where my dancer used to be. Yeah, but we do have to just put up with this for a little bit. Alright, how are we doing here? Half done already. That's good. Yeah, 59 growth a second is pretty good growth on this one. Alright, just keep an eye out on the oceans, lads. Something's gonna spawn soon, because it's been a while since the last spawn. I think the GOG was, the Typhoon was a movement spawn, I think. And I think the GOG was a timer spawn. Or it was the other way around. It was one of the two. If the Typhoon was a timer spawn, then we actually have quite a bit of time left. Until the next one. Nope, never mind. There it is. That is a Guernsey. Okay, I don't hate the Guernsey. That's a chunky boy. We can probably handle him. Right. Just gonna make sure you guys are on auto with weapons on. You are. Okay. Let's start moving. So I do think the GOG was the timer spawn then with that. Right. We'll head on out. Engage the Guernsey. Once again, try and avoid those crams. Do not want to be taking those. If we can avoid it. Okay, that one was miles short. He is trying to engage us with crams at, you know, 4 frickin' kilometers. Not exactly the intended engagement distance of a cram. All I gotta do is sail at him and then around. Harass him at a distance. There we go. If there's one thing that the Ardent doesn't have that the Valiant does that really works in the Valiant's favor a lot of the time is torpedoes. The Valiant's torpedoes do a surprising amount of work against most targets. Ow. He hit me with that. My keel. You have damaged my keel, you asshole. Alright. Your ship may have impressive guns, but does it have a sweet Carnival Cruise water slide? No, it doesn't. The Deepwater Guard have me beaten on that one. One of their ships has a pool. Actually, was that Deepwater? No, that was Lightning Hoods, wasn't it? Or was it Twin Guard? I just remember one of the ships had a pool. I'm pretty sure it was the Lightning Hoods. It was a crazy boat, that one was. Yeah, the Lightning Hoods Eclipse. There you go. And then Bison Bites also. Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Alright, please don't obliterate my Ardent over there. Thank you, Guernsey. He doesn't know how to dodge crams. Alright. The Russian oligarch. Super yacht. Mm-hmm. Please stop messing him up. You should be going for me. I'm less damaged. Shoot me instead. You bastard. I gotta take out that primary gun. He's got another one in the center somewhere. Oh, is that facing me now? Nope, that is facing about as far away as it can. Dude, he's done like 20% damage to it. Okay, maybe I should have been fearing the Guernsey. Alright. Shit. Oh boy. I hope those missed. Oh, they did not miss. He did in fact hit me in the side. Ouch. Dodge. Okay, that didn't hit me. Speed up again. Tried shooting, you missed and gave up, I guess. Yeah, that bat gun is actually real accurate. I gotta be careful about that one. You're the threat. All right, full speed ahead. All right, keep putting bullets in that one. The front gun, I think, is wounded and can't shoot straight right now. Oh, that's a slow. That was a big explosion on someone. I hope it wasn't me. It was probably me. Am I kidding? Alright, I need to figure out what the fuck's going on with this. I can't see a damn thing on him. Hold fire until daytime. Shoot him in the front gun. Alright, how is he looking? How is he looking right now? Okay, front gun is gone. Back gun has one functional turret. Yeah, we've definitely hit him in the cram parts down there. I think it's still functional. It probably just can't produce anything decent. Side guns there are looking pretty sad. That turret's gone. This turret's still here. There's still got 2 side turrets. It's still got this thing, which is the big scary one. This Ardent is majorly messed up. He's just opened a hole through the side of it here. Look at the Citadel armament, nothing. This one at least did something, but its propulsion is gone, so that's not ideal. Yeah, I guess he got him in the propulsion, and then that was it. Sitting duck after that point. So that's going to need to be a repair. Right. And then, how am I doing? I definitely took a nasty hit there. So he's opened up my citadel. Didn't do any major damage, but did open that up. Also open up my rear here. Again, no major damage, but open it up for sure. Assuming that big explosion I heard earlier was this one. Oh, no. Never mind. It was this one. Fuck, he took out my whole AI. That's the AI room right there. Well, okay. Good thing I don't need that one. Okay, so we got that rear cannon. Oh, he's low health. We're good. He's dead. Did you really just nuke my engine as the last thing you did, you dick? Alright. Well, he's an asshole. He already died, and then he was like, no, I'm gonna kill your engine, though, just as I go. Asshole. Oh, unless that's the oyster catcher. Does that thing really have, like, giant torps? Get out of here. Fuck ass plane. Well, here's what we're gonna do then. Donut Festival. Don't suppose you got room for 2 tractor beams, do you? The Guernsey hating AI like any artist. Mm-hmm. Right. Let's do Ardent 1. Apply, activate. And then Ardent 2. Cool. Double repair time. Hey, my dancer survived, though. He's still there. Alright, we got 2 Ardents to fix up after the Guernsey there. Yikes and ouch. Okay, so Guernsey is not a positive resource trade. He is very definitely one we take damage on. However, it's not catastrophic. But having to dip into the resources to handle that one is nasty. It's pretty much all it boils down to, really, is do you gain or lose resources out of killing this thing? If you gain, then it's worth it. If you lose, then it's not worth it. Right. Getting fixed up. There you go. Look at that. All that damage healed. Nice and smooth. At least not versus Ardents. What? I mean, in general, really. Doesn't matter what ship you have. If you're up against something that consumes more resources on your fleet than it gives you. Valiant also mob setup probably. It depends on if it's AI controlled or not. Anything player controlled will kill the Guernsey easy peasy, but... Alright, that Ardent is... Are you fully... You're fully healed? Nice. Why are you tilting your nose down so hard? Get your bow out of the water, buddy. Also, you better not hit me. Right. Engine is fixed. We have power. This resource zone is also consumed. So we're going to go ahead and scrap the Donut Festival, head for the green portal, and go find an easier place to hunt. Because I don't like being here if there's Guernseys. I don't mind fighting the Guernsey. I like fighting the Guernsey. It's a fun fight, but it does leave me more than a little bit messed up afterwards. Alright. Yeah, one of the boats I want to make next, I want to make a proper missile boat. I want to make a boat with proper missiles on it. Because I think that will help. Oh, something just spawned. Hi. A Coulomb. 5 kilometers, that is just a light show. I doubt it's going to be doing much. What do you look like, buddy? What are you? Dead in the water is what you are? Did you submerge your jet and now you can't get out? It's just stuck. They really didn't give you like balloons or something to get you out of the water again? Oh, that's hilarious. They just look at these stuck. Hey, oh, there you go, and he's scrapped. One single balloon on the back of that thing would have helped. Well, there you go. Like 21 component huge missiles. No, I was thinking of like a mix of missiles. It's like maybe having a medium battery, some larges, that kind of thing, right? And then I was gonna like bread it to only use the missiles against certain enemies, like based on volume. I'm not sure. Can you like, is there a way to tell through bread how many materials an enemy costs, or through lure? I wonder. Let me have a look real quick. I'm actually curious. I'm not going to do any actual coding. I'm just looking at the ref real quick. Hang on. Is it like enemy awareness or something? Oh, never mind. There's an enemy spawned. I guess we have to look at that later. Avelas. The white flayers are here again. Is that one I want to kill? Oh, I remember this guy. Shit, he's probably not one I want to kill. Right. Okay, hang on. I need to get in that portal. I need to get in there quick. Let's go. I need to get there before he reaches me. That was the guy that took the top of off the Valiant. Set us back so far. Yeah, I'm not interested in fighting you, buddy. Sorry to say. I'm going to despawn you. Okay. Let's get going in a straight direction. Okay, hang on. What do I got for enemy awareness here? AI? Target info? That's the one. Get target info. Is it salvage? Will be false for salvage. Priority score. Aim point position. I don't think you can tell how much materials enemy costs through this. Damn. No. Shame. Because it would be really easy to tell how hard your target is if you compare materials to volume. A target with a high number of materials to volume is a target that is hard. So like a Nimbus. But a target with a low materials to volume is a soft target. Like the crossbones. If you knew how many materials your enemy costs, it would be really easy to figure out. And have an AI control whether or not, like, what kind of target it's up against. Right. Let's encourage our boy to start healing. Just gonna go in a straight line in whatever direction this is. Actually, I need to go pretty much straight east. I'll go in the opposite direction where I need to go right now. Let's turn around and go the other way. Try and head back towards the origin. I need to look for resource zones as we go, though. Very important that we find those. Weight might be in better measure. Lasercraft can be super expensive, but a light targets. I guess. I don't think you get to see that either, though. Let's make sure I don't hit the other ardent there. Yeah, we're fine. All right. Just valid priority score, aim point position, team protected, position, velocity. Yeah. You get volume through breadboard, but that's it. Ground distance. Yeah, you can't figure out their weight. Dawn. Denied that information. I mean, I guess you could just make a manual database of every craft in the game, but then it wouldn't work against things that aren't in the game. And before Velas appears again. I mean, if he does, whatever. We'll have to deal with him. We probably can kill it. I just want to try and avoid it, if possible. I want to avoid risky fights, and the white flares are very risky. Cough, cough, Longinus. I do like that the Longinus showed up and got completely bodied by, by that one mech. Absolutely torn to pieces. Out meleeed by the fact that he was up against a mech that was like slightly higher than him. I don't see anything, so we should be fine. Alright, we do need to be killing stuff though. So I'm gonna hit the bell and hope that something we can handle spawns. Right in front of us, a Coulomb. Alright, fair enough. Are you gonna fall into the ocean again and die? Yes, you are. Alright, well, rest in peace, the Coulomb. I think the problem is if the Coulomb spawns in and its target is moving towards it, it backs away for a sec and then just falls over. As opposed to doing what it should do, which is ignite engines immediately and go straight forwards. Maybe, I don't know. It does seem weird that its initial thought every time it spawns is just to dip its ass in the water. You would think that they would have given it just like one single tiny propeller at the bottom just to push its jet out of the water. Might have been bricks by an update too. Maybe. I don't know. It's definitely worked before on my in my adventure runs because we saw it the other day. But yeah, I think it just needed like it just needs one propeller underneath it pointing upwards to control pitch or altitude. Keep its altitude to 0. Well, I'm happy it was that because that was free resources. We'll hit the bell again. Give us another. Let's go for another Coulomb. Nope, a Thunderbird this time. Oh shit, that is a Thunderbird. Actually even looks like one. And here I was thinking, you know, FIB, Scott, Thunderbirds a go. It's not particularly evasive though, so we should be able to just gun it down. That said, it being a laser plane may be a problem. Oh, never mind, it's surprisingly evasive. It's... what is going on? Oh, there's an ecstasy. Hi, Twin God. What is an ecstasy? Very rapid noisemaker. Missiles? Okay. And I think the Thunderbird just got fucked up royally by that ecstasy. Dedicated anti-airplane, or anti-airship, perhaps, with the ecstasy there. Let's try and get some damage on it. Alright, maybe turn towards it a little bit. Or even, maybe reverse and go back towards the other Ardent. Combine lambs. Dealing with a missile boat, it might be an idea. He's got a little... just 2 little lasers pointing at me there. Very cute. Alright, I can't really do a lot to him because of the damn weather. The waves are too high. Which actually gives him quite an advantage, annoyingly. Because I can't shoot him, but he can still shoot his missiles into the air. Although his primary gun isn't doing anything. Get wrecked. Oh, there's the missiles. Owie! That is a big missile. Oh, it's the second one. Okay. Ow. Frickin' heck. Ouch. Ouch, 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 ouch. Yeah, and this is why I've been in full reverse. Missile cruisers are scary. Alright. Point the fresh armor at him. Anything I can do to try and take less damage here. Didn't Squaring warn us about this one? I don't think it was the Ecstasy. The Joy and the Wonder, definitely. I mean, the Wonder is a godly. So that makes sense. But yeah, the Ecstasy is definitely an ouchie. Huge ouchie. There goes my lasers. Ow. I'm gonna point my arse directly at him and just go straight. Ow. Disgust and fear are the ones you're scared of. Disgust mostly. Oh, there you go. Yeah, I'm dead in the water here. He missed. Alright. I can still turn. Pfft. This weather is annoying. He would not be killing me this hard if the weather wasn't stormy. It is entirely because I can't shoot him. I just can't hit him right now. Like, that's all I see. Missile boats have an insane advantage in bad weather. If it would stop being stormy, that'd be great. Because the thing is, you can't shoot them, but they can still shoot you. There goes one of my turrets. Yeah, no, there's nothing I can do. And the sun was in my eyes and my controller's running out of batteries. It's simply the fact. It's a fact, man. Know your matchups. Know your weather. Indirect attacks have an advantage in water. Missiles are the definition of an indirect attack. I really wish he would stop shooting me when I'm dead, though. Oh, he's lost control and sinking. Alright. Well, I guess now we'll sit here and try and fix up a little bit. Hey, doing D&D boy? You've always wanted to learn to boat, and today you could begin your journey. Heck yes. Welcome to Boat Stream, where we're more of a submarine right now. Right. I was hoping to come across like a resource zone before that guy messed me up, but we'll just deploy a bunch of repair bots and hopefully be right as rain in a few minutes here. Okay. How is he still alive? Oh no, that's an Apollo. Okay, that's a new one. Great. Okay, so we have a new craft coming in, right as I am far too damaged to stop it. Right. Apollo's, I remember, is the guy with the shotgun blaster of a particle cannon. He's going for the Rift, which is an interesting decision by him. Alright, thankfully, again, I still have engine power, and I still have the ability to rotate, so we're going to use that to our advantage and try and do some damage. And hopefully the Rift is going to be able to take him out from below the water then. Because I can't move. My engine is dead. My propulsion is probably dead. The bottom of my ship entirely has just been ripped out. Alright, and I've only got 3 guns out of 8, so we're not going to be doing a lot of damage here, but you can see the Rift is, look at him, he's just bleeding. That is not what you want to see. The Rift's particle cannon is having a real easy time just shredding him right now. Something tells me I don't need to worry about those particle cannons on him anymore. Given that there's only 2 left and the bottom has been shredded out. The rest of him might be a problem, though. I don't know if he's got any other weapons. Is he even still in control? The rift is so deadly when it works, man. Holy shit. Down he goes. Amazing how GT ranges from things like the Apollo that dies instantly to anything, to the Nimbus that never dies ever. Drone party going on down here. Right. 95k materials. Could probably be doing better than that, but you know. Right, am I able to move yet? Nope, engine is still dead. I should probably stop bleeding materials here. Is that even... No, I don't actually have a... I don't even have a boiler. How is there any steam coming out of that at all? Oh. New piston just got built. Got a little bit of energy until... there. A little bit of speed until that runs out of juice. My Dancer is still doing fine up there. He's doing alright. Okay. Got a lot of lambs. Is my laser up yet? Okay, the laser system seems to be mostly built. It just needs the actual main, like, actual couplers and control installed. And then we'll have our lambs back at least. How to unlock Meme Dancer? This guy? You just build him on decorations in an animation block. This is like the default one. You can change him as well. Oh, he's gone to sleep. He's dead. Make him do a jig. There you go. He's doing a jig now. Alright. He's all tuckered out after all that dancing. He is... He's back. If you get the DLCs, you can also change what model he is. So you can get, like... Gone to Sea, you can get, like, a captain and a diver. If you get the anime characters, you can make him into an anime girl. They got, like, soldiers and navy and whatnot. Does he know Gornum style? Oh. He's got elbow. He knows elbows out. Does he know Milk the Cow? Chin drop? There you go. He knows that one. Holy shit. So many that you need any character pack DLC. I should get a character pack DLC in. Do Happy. Happy idle animation. The Thinker. Nice. Flatline. There you go. Shrugs. Elbows out. I like the jig. We'll leave him on the jig. Alright. I like how after all of that, I'm still unable to move. We spent all that time fucking with that guy, and I'm still unable to move, even with all these drones. Hurry up and get the damn engine working on. Come on. I don't even need my guns, I just want my engine. I just want to be able to move. Oh, engine's up. There we go. Complaining works, it turns out. Right. Let's make a hecking donut festival. Might have been faster, honestly. Don't crash into me, you. Thank you. Okay, we want to continue to go east, so that's where I'm going to go. Right. As fast as I can. Okay, and we're down to 50,000 materials now, which is not super ideal. Alright, it's a sign that we still need more greens. Alright, once I'm fully repaired, we'll hit the bell again. Because again, I do need to continue. We can't just be sailing around burning materials in the engine. We gotta get killing stuff. We have to hope that the fights go well for us. So I gotta wait till I'm fully fixed. Which, we'll see how long that takes. It's just 2 guns and whatever's left of my internals. But resource zones will also be a thing that we should look for. I don't really see anything, though. I see a whole lot of nothing. Where's my position? Okay, we need to go southeast. Well, I can't see my compass because the clouds are really bright. So I have no idea what my bearing is right now, aside from generally east. Okay, there we go. Think I need to go this way? Yep. Okay. Right. And now we can head in a straight line in this direction and hopefully find... Let's head back towards the origin, hopefully find something. A horizon again would make things a lot easier. But... Man, there's like no portals or anything. Nothing has spawned. This whole time we've been here, we've had literally nothing. Not even a red portal. It's like the most common thing to see. And there is absolutely nothing. What in the heck? Bruh. Alright, well, I guess we'll just carry on going forwards until something happens. How are we doing? Are we actually building those guns yet? No? How much more is there inside to build? Oh, they've been working on this gun the whole time. Ah, that would explain it. Understood. And you guys take forever, though. Alright, but still, we're making progress, heading back towards the origin. For no reason other than I like to stay near the origin for the sake of keeping my Horizon AI from breaking as much as possible, hopefully. Well, I'm not sure it actually does anything. Sometimes the Horizon just decides it wants to fly off into the middle of nowhere. Oh, clear weather. Very nice. We like clear weather. Oh. A disemboweler. The white flares are here with that. We are going to go into a reverse. It's the white flares after all. The best direction to be going when facing them is away. I can't even see him. Where is he? Oh, he's a submarine. Okay. Double particle cannon submarine. Very high RPM steam engine in there. Okay. I guess we'll leave this one to the rift. Oh. And the disemboweler is dead already. Immediate AI death. Rest in peace, disemboweler. Get rifted. Yeah, the rift gets like an insane amount of bonus damage against submarines because thump damage gets a damage boost underwater. Impact damage does. All right, well, that was nice. Free resources. Would you lose, Rift? Nah, I'd win. He would. And he's got the credentials to back it up, too. That wasn't a real fight, though, so we're going to summon a new one. Falcon. The Falcon Squadron is here. Actually, I haven't fought these before, so this will be new. New and interesting. Right. What do we got here, then? No evasion whatsoever. Easy hit. Oh. These guys are like traditional fighter bombers. That's cool. And he's dead. AI death from the Rift. Yep. That was unfortunate for the Falcon Squadron. I had a Rift. I really should have just built a second Rift, shouldn't I? It's just so effective. Who would have guessed that a front-siding underwater particle cannon 400 meters long is extraordinarily dangerous? There you go. Yeah, against small targets like that, it's actually programmed to switch to EMP, because one hit from EMP will almost certainly kill it. Rift to be built like that. Well, since that wasn't a real fight, once again, let's keep hitting the bell till we get a real fight. Hi? Oh, it's a GOG. That's a real fight. Okay. That is a problem. I should stay near the other Ardent for this one. Because that's the boy with the big old cram on the side. And I completely whiffed that. Alright, hang on, let's just keep going back a little bit. I'm sure those crams are nowhere near going to hit me. Like, I want to try and take out the big cram on the side if I can. Oh! Huge hit from the Rift. 2% of its health. Yeah, if the Rift hits its Alpha Strike, that is massive damage. I think this is going to go the way of the Apollo, though, considering that the Rift has its sights set on the guy. And he's got his sights set on the Rift. You ain't going to hit, buddy. It's not going to happen. The Rift is slightly bigger than the... than these. I wonder if you couldn't just make, like, a massive... massive submarine. Oh, there you go. That's working. All right. Make just like a really big submarine with like almost no armaments, just entirely focused into defense, just to soak enemy attention. Man, he's going for the Ardent. Guess I should count myself lucky he's not going for me. Unfortunately, though, it is kind of better if he goes to me. Happy Friday. Hey, doing, Paul? Welcome, welcome. Happy Friday to you, too. Alright, I'm gonna aim there. Try and do some damage to his rear. Oh gosh, Ardent, please. Don't die. And just blast that cram from the back here. Any chance I'm going to actually be able to do damage? I have no clue, but I'm going to try my best to shave off bits of it. I think that's the rotation point, so if I aim there, I should be able to get in at least some point. Alright. Oh, I fire. Paul and Fire are both here. Hello. Hope you guys are both having a wonderful day today. Audience at 93. Please. I can kind of save him. Hang on. If I do not this. Ardent. Grab him. Alright. He's mine. I've saved him. And the GOG has no idea what the hell just happened. That's right. I have the power of tractor beams on my side. And now I can fix him up. There you go. Struggling to be awake today, but food is on its way. That's good then. Alright, we all have our days to struggle to be awake, but it's good that food is coming. He is facing down really far, actually. Put a shot on top of him there. Oh, ring shields! That's massive. I just killed his ring shields. Over he goes. Yeah, he's done for. He's out of control. The fact that I just killed 2 ring shields is huge, though. Because those were probably responsible for a vast majority of his durability. Get out of here, you damn ring shield using cheat. Alright, he's gone. Okay, we'll let the other Ardent go now. Well, that was a rather low casualty GOG that we got there, thankfully. It took a little bit of damage to the other Ardent, but not the end of the world. For sure. Right, we need to go pretty much straight east from here. Now, ring shields suck, lol. I mean, if you got enough of them stuck, like, stacked up, Go can tell what parts break up from the enemies. Well, once you've built them, it's kind of obvious to tell. The ring shields you can tell because they're shaped like a ring. And I happen to get the whole thing in a ring. I destroyed the entire thing, so... Alright, so... Let's hit the bell. Since, again, there's no resource zones, you might as well keep hitting the bell if we're full health. Hi. A Maelstrom. Estus have arrived with a plane. That is an aircraft. What is this thing? Looks like a bomber to me. Alright. Steel Striders are here with a bomber. Oh boy, it has lambs. Don't let it get directly over top. It's probably the most important thing. Because it's going to drop a shitload of magnets on me. There's the magnets. Don't let them get close. Right, I hope those aren't coming at me. Doesn't seem like they are. I think I got away with that. Right. He's coming in for a second pass, though. Uh-oh. I don't think I can stop these ones. That's gonna be bad. Please. I think we're fine. God, I love bombers. They are actually kind of fun to fight, I gotta say. I much prefer this kind of bomber to a front-sided. Alright, he's going down now. Rest in peace, Maelstrom. You certainly gave me a fright, that's for sure. I'm gonna hold fire for now. And he's down. Right. Cool. Well, I think we got away with that with minimal damage. Thanks to my lambs being kind of decent against missiles, actually. There you go. And we only took a little bit of damage to other Ardent. Not a huge amount, although you don't have any self-healing at all, so I am going to give you... Okay. One moment, sir. I'll be with you in a minute. Just going to put 2, maybe 3 repair bots in its brick here. Just to give it a little bit of self-healing. Just because it doesn't have any. That is another Velas. Oh, fuck. And a resource zone. Okay, that's bad, though, because that is a... that is a very scary ship. Right. One that I actually desperately need to hit for a huge amount of damage very quickly. Or it's going to mess up my other Ardent. Big time. If I could bomb something, what would I bomb? My lawyer has advised me to not answer that question. Yeah, he's going to impact. Nope, he's... Wait, no. Yeah, he has impacted the other Ardent. Shaved off most of the top. That's what I was worried about right there. Alright, try and take out his propulsion. If I get a shot in his butt, I definitely want to take it. I got him. I think I got him. I think I just got him. I think that shot was all I needed. You just gotta get the Velas in the ass. That's all you gotta do. Nevin's bathroom, toilet. True. Every chat member's toilet. That's what I would bomb. Alright, well, unfortunately that Ardent got real messed up. But fortunately for me, I took out the Velas in one blow, so... now it's just a matter of finishing him off. Alright, there you go. Take out that gun of his so he really can't do anything. Hawker summoning Nevins to the bathroom. Like an upper decker. Yeah, I would leave an upper decker in everyone's bathroom. That's what I would do. You need plenty of legal advice before this thing is over. As your attorney, I advise you to rent a very fast car with no top, and you'll need the cocaine tape recorder for special music. Alright, how is this Ardent doing now that it's now that the fight here is over? He's still like crawling closer, which I don't like. I don't like that. He's obliterated the engine of this Ardent though. So let's just turn the burner off, because you are going to be going full speed, and I don't want that. Alright. Yeah, so he hit this Ardent pretty hard on this side. I'm not sure, actually, how did he do that? Did he really impact from this? Yeah, he hit here. Did some weird damage with that melee. Just sort of scraped along the side here. And then jumped on top of him. Hit this area as he went over. Alright, well anyway, let's pick him up and give him some repairs. Alright, bring him over. Repair time, buddy. Let's get you fixed up. Alright, do I know the lore of White Flares as a faction? Other than the fact that they're like a bunch of religious zealots, not really. Ugh. Right. Yeah, this damage wouldn't... I don't think he did too much damage. I don't think he knocked out any of my turrets, which is the real expensive part. I guess he killed this one. So, he did a little bit of expensive damage, but not too much. The real worrying part, though, is that I have no materials. I think it's just because the rift is not close right now. I'll start heading towards that resource zone over there. We need to get that. Until a green portal spawns, we are just holding out and trying our best to survive. We are in pure survival mode right now. What is going on? All right, let me go to this one. All right. The camera in this game sometimes, man. Okay. You can go. Since you're healed now, off you go. Have fun. Kindly do not reverse into me, though. Appreciate it. Alright, we'll start building a donut festival right away here. I'm actually going to grab it in the tractor beam. Okay. In before red portal. Well, there are red portals around, I think, somewhere. Right, they used to be normal until the Lightning Hood started pumping super drugs into the water supply. Now they have the priests in their back pocket. A lot of the human sacrifice White Flares conduct is secretly to traffic human brains to Lightning Hoods for their coffin vehicles. I see. Fair enough. Alright, we have ourselves a donut festival. We just gotta drop it off now. The Lightning Hood coffins have a heavy armor cockpit with the little circular cameras all over instead of a normal glass cockpit. I see. I can't say I've noticed those, but I'll have to keep an eye out. How very Warhammer of them. Alright, we're still a fair distance away. We might have something spawn before we get here. Hopefully not, though. Again, we did just fight that Velas, which I think was a, What are you doing, buddy? Are you not? Oh, shit, right. I turned his drive off. I forgot about that. Because you were bleeding everywhere, weren't you? My bad. Alright, he'll catch up, though. Zam! Zam, I love you too. How you doing? Hope you're having a great day, Zam. That is a red portal. Alright, you were talking to Nevins? No, you weren't. Don't lie. You were talking to me. Zam, the tsundere. Zammy took away my... I didn't take away your VIP. You lost your account. Like, the day after I gave you VIP. And I haven't fixed it yet. Ugh. If I was talking to you, I would have called you BB. I see him. Goal would be the Yandere waifu. Yeah, that's me. I would be the Yandere. I would be the one that locks you in the school and runs around stabbing you. Listen, Golath scams, we know this. I'm sorry you were his latest victim. How is... Yeah, it's my fault. I gave Squaring's VIP and then I ran into his house and logged off on his computer and deleted his email. War crime Darren. All right. So let's get rid of that. I'm gonna just drop that off. Story checks out. Bad guy Golath confirmed. Sasslime leave. Why are you leaving? Why would you leave? Don't leave. You're not allowed to leave. I'll chain you to the chair. Always knew it. I have never done a bad thing in my life. Not once have I ever incited war crimes against a country not protected by the UN. An Iron Gate has spawned. GT Iron Gate. I believe that's a new one. Is it? It's crashing, whatever it is. Or is it intended to be a submarine? It might be intended to be a submarine. But I somehow don't know. Okay. What's going on inside here? I mean, given that it doesn't have, doors here, I'm kind of assuming it's not supposed to be a submarine. And that it has just gone and exploded itself. Gore, can you pause stream? I have to shower. I smell like stench. Oh, yeah, it's going too low. All right, well, the Iron Gate just committed suicide, so that's cool. You don't like VODs? Sure, I'll pause stream. Don't worry. You need to listen live. Yeah, no, I'll pause it. Don't worry. We're gonna sit here on this spot, and nothing is gonna happen until you are done with your shower, Zam. Don't worry. G doesn't build submarines. The whole identity is being sky tribes. Yeah, but I was thinking that like maybe it was kind of like the loggerhead, you know, in that it's a sky ship that dives underwater and then jumps out again. But no, it did just in fact fuck up and die. Good idea. Then you can grab food too. Oh, Pride has spawned with 2 ripples. Okay, the Twin God are here again. A lot of activity right now. That was the time of spawn. Okay, we've got a whole lot of bullets coming our way. Let's have a look, shall we? What is the Pride? It's a big scorpion. Nrr. Very big sandblasters. 2 larger cannons on the side. Okay, what about the ripples, though? Where are the ripples at? There it is. He's got little crabs with him. That's very cute. It's a big lobster with 2 crabs. All right. I'm not really sure what the point of the ripples are. They just have like 1 giant missile on them. That seems to be it. They're just little missile drones. Okay. All right. Well, yeah, let's try and not die to this guy then, shall we? Is he closing in or is he staying at 4.5 kilometers? He does appear to be closing in, just slowly. Hey, pause the stream. You also have to sneeze. All right. I did pause there for a minute, so I hope you sneezed during that. Who is he aiming at? Is the rift over there? Oh, the rift is over there. Okay, back. Shara's over. Did you miss anything? Nope. I mean, the Pride spawned, but he's only just spawned, so you haven't missed it. Oh, and there you go. You just got to see the Pride get exploded. Rest in peace, the Pride. He got rifted once again. Silly boy. What a fucking phony. I did pause. That's the only thing you missed. Was the Pride committing suicide, trust me. Well, didn't even do anything in the meantime. I literally just sat here and watched as the Pride just exploded. That's not good, though. Why is there music? Okay, I think it is just the Twin God music from the Pride. Just started playing. Well, I'm gonna let the Rift finish off the ripples, because it's kind of what he's good at. I can't believe you killed the Pride during month. It's me reclaiming my birthday month. This is my month, damn it. Why is there music the group as we play GTFO? It's actually true as well. All right, well, the Rift is 2.5 kilometers away and just absolutely shredding right now. All right, Twin God thinking we'll have mercy on him by making cute faces. Yeah, the Rift does not take mercy on anyone. He does not show mercy to nothing. He is just going to continue to do damage to this Rift until it dies, or to this ripple until it dies. That Arden is doing his best to contribute, but is not going to achieve anything. All right. He's so far away, my guns don't even have range. Oh, he's dead. That's why. All right. Goals BDs in 3 days. It is. And I was going to do a birthday stream. I was going to do a birthday stream starting in like an hour and a half or so. Go for a few hours, play some Factorio. Special stream. It's gonna be fun. Cool. Right. So are we full health still? We are. I'm gonna let everyone regroup and then we'll fight the next enemy.
Receiving.
Because the rift is quite far away right now, and I want him to come closer before we spawn anything else. God ever played Factorio? I didn't know. But Firestorm bought it for me recently, so I'm going to play it. I'm also going to play some Where's Waldo with chat as well. Happy birthday, Zam. Firestorm bribing Gore. It's not a bribe, he bought it for me as a birthday present. It was very kind of him, and I appreciate it a lot. Also, how you doing, Quampa? Sticking your nose in here. I just look over the chat and I just see Quampa sending an emote, and it's just a guy with his just sticking his nose in. All right. He got the scammed a birthday present. Yeah, I did get scammed, so he bought me a birthday present to make up for it. I got scammed out of $6,500. By a man pretending he was from Hoot Wireless. What is this? A Morning Star that is also dying. Nope, he's recovered. He managed to save it, that one. The Morning Star has a shitload of crams on it. I'm a little worried about him. Right. Just gonna start putting bullets in the center of him and hope we do some damage. Okay, I was kind of expecting the Ardent to be gone by now, but he's not. There we go. We're gonna follow this Ardent as closely as I can, because then we can combine lambs and hopefully have a bit more defense. So that's what my that's my game plan right here is: center mass on the Morning Star and follow the Ardent. Combine defenses. All right. I'm seeing a lot of parts fall off him there. Seems like we're doing some good work. I don't know what's going on with your controls there, buddy. Yes, look at that. Combined lambs. We're invincible. Twice the power. Gore, you're hungry? Go get like a cheese bun or something. Have a nice cheese sandwich. That'll do. They put some Worcestershire sauce in there. Maybe make it a grilled cheese even. Ooh, there's a resource zone over there. We're actually kind of thriving in this difficulty. Uh-oh, he's behind me. That's not good. Not much I can really do when it comes to him being behind me, though. I should have to act as a shield for the other Ardent there. Ow, he hit me with that? Yeah, he's actually getting dangerously close. Right. I'll just try and stay near this Ardent. It's all I can do. All I can do. Stay near him and keep shooting. Maybe aim more center mass there. Oh, he's turning. He's a turning. I gotta follow. Ouch. Gotta follow so things like that don't happen. Alright, you're making unhealthy prefabricated noodle thing. Probably way too many, probably with way too much sodium. That is the most enjoyable way to have noodles. Right. You're a sodium. The only sodium here is Zam. Zam is the true sodium. That Ardent just drifted. Oh, we killed him. We got him. There we go. Suck my nuts, Morning Star. You're done. There you go. Just take the sodium out. True. Perform a bunch of scientific experiments on it. And remove all the sodium. Well, there we go. That worked out. That's lag. That's huge lag. What the fuck? Oh, good. An Ascension has arrived. As I recall, the Ascension wasn't too much of a problem by itself. Because it's just an aircraft carrier, very old model. Alright, you're telling me this door could dash? Wow. That's a great wow emote also. Alright. Got that shrimp fried rice vibe right then. Oh gosh. That is a lot of crams coming at me. Ow. Alright, we're going to change direction so that we don't get hit with millions of crams again. There we go. Immediately, the Ascension just got obliterated. Oh, no, hang on. That wasn't the Ascension. That was one of his SRFs. Just got popped by the Rift. I do remember these guys pop quite nicely. Yep, they pop real good. Okay. As long as you can get a hit on them, they pop. So I'm going to try and not take too much damage here and just pop them. One more to go. There we go. He didn't pop. I'm impressed. That's the first one that's ever survived a hit, and he died to the next one. Ouch. And now the Ascension itself is the last remaining problem. And he is a bit of a big one because he's freaking huge and really far away. He's a whole ass aircraft carrier. But again, he's an old model. Easily dies to shots to the arse. And has his arse fully exposed. And there you go, down he goes. Now he's just a regular ship. More damage to the butt. Maybe another hit to the top here. If he's got any propulsion there, then he's killing. Yeah, he's going down. There you go. It's from one of the random subs you occasionally get on Twitch. Mm-hmm. Alright. There's some good ones. Keyboard. That's a good one. That codename character has some good emotes with that little gremlin character. Alright, we did it. So, that's the Ascension done. How are we doing on health? Full health, perfect. We'll regroup and fight another one. Okay, so Ascension we can handle. Honestly, I feel like I can handle most things. Oh, a Morning Star has spawned. Never mind. I was gonna go fight another one, but the game's giving me something to fight for me. Didn't even have to look. Same strategy as last time. I get close to the other Ardent and we just combined lambs this thing down. Right. By the power of combined lambs, I sentence thee. Ooh, you might not even live long enough. Oh shit, that's big. I think that's aimed at me too. Holy fuck. Oh, dude, this guy's fucking crams have like no durability. He's got like no durability on that. Oh, down he goes. Yep. Popped him. You aim just like slightly below the belt on the Morning Star and he goes right down. Just like me, to be honest. So I kind of sympathize with him on that one. Poor guy. Now he gets bullied by the Rift until he dies. Easy kill. Yeah, we're farming a lot of materials here. Look at that. I once again wait for us to be grouped. There is this over here we can start harvesting. Go backpedaling to hide the fact that he's a eunuch again. Alright, maybe I don't need to go to a green portal if we're kind of thriving this well. Do I just build a third Ardent? Like, we've got materials. Not enough for a third Ardent yet, I don't think, but... we do have materials. I really need to get more material storage on the Ardent. It kind of doesn't have very much. It's one of its big downsides that it can't carry very many materials. It's got like this section of storage, and that's about it. Oh, and this bit. It's got like the engine room has a little bit of storage, and then like that area has a bit of storage, and that's it. It could do with some more. Right. My first thought was, how do you become a eunuch again? And then your brain finished catching up. Oh, here we go. All done with this material. Scrap the donut festival. What's in front? A pike. A GT pike. I lost my balls twice. Once in the war, and the second time also in the war. Right. That seems to be charged railgun of some sort. He's absolutely fucking up that Ardent right there. Right. What are we looking at with you? Oh boy, big guns. Fancy Warhammer 40k curved front here. Crescent front. Very thick armor. Are these APS or crams? These are APS, aren't they? Alright. Also APS right here. That definitely looks like railgun to me. Yeah, so he's got giant charge railgun on the front here. Massive cannon. Some laser targeters too. Whole bunch of little side cockpits. Crow's nest up here. That's cute. Is he doing? What's he doing? Alright. Check the rear thrusters, little Death Star vents to ammo storages. I think the builder forgot to place beams. Oh yeah, it does have like a couple little holes. That's pretty neat. It's also got a whole bunch of ejectors here for some reason. Okay. And too bad I don't think I can hit that. It's got like a nice little rear deck then. Cute little area. How do you get into this one? Has it got like a ladder? Oh, it does. Oh, wait. No ladder, just a... You gotta jump up. There's no ladder there. Anyway. Pike punched up super hard. Don't underestimate him. Yeah, that gun looks pretty big, honestly. The thing about front sight is like, it doesn't really matter how flimsy the back is because you're never gonna see that. Oh, he's got like a rangefinder here too. Yeah. Can't really kill his detection. Super redundant. Thrust here. Missiles on the bottom. That's what the ejectors are for. That's his ammo ejectors there too. More thrust. Yeah, we're not thrust killing this guy, that's for sure. I might try and sail around the side of him and see if I can do any damage that way. I don't think I'm saving that Ardent from that railgun, to be honest. And what we do is we need to surround him. Alright, we gotta treat this guy like a top-on. So he's going that way. I'm gonna go this way. We're gonna split up and search for clues. Alright, and then the rift can take him out from below as well. Where am I aiming on this guy? To the back. I'm already getting kind of a decent angle. Oh! Rift! Let's go! His entire bottom half just vanished in an instant. Look at that. My god. What do we got? We got like jet parts. That's a lot of jet parts. That's a turbine right there. Oh, that's a whole turbine. I thought it was jet parts. Never mind. Got his engines with that. That's his railgun gone. Holy shit. This whole thing is turbines. Yeah, his railgun is now at half power from that one blow. His missiles are all disabled. Oh, the submarine can blue ball me, yeah. That's that Rift Alpha strike. That is the power of that. And then there's my shells hitting him as well. There goes another turbine. Rift just ripping his stomach open. And down he goes. I'm so goddamn glad I built the Rift. Actually, my favorite craft I've ever made. Not quite as fun to use as the Titan, but goddamn is it effective. Pike done. He still fucked up that Ardent over there, though. He was only active for a little bit. But that Ardent's at 84 now, so that's going to be some repairs. Right, let's get moving on to this resource zone in front of me here. While I'm at it, I'm going to grab the other Ardent. We're going to bring him over. Get the repairs going on. At the same time, I'm going to go to this side. I'm going to build a donut festival. There we go. One moment. I need to also hit that button. Okay. There we go. All good. That was a devastating blow from the Rift, though. Absolutely destroyed. Alright, let's hold you out at like 50, actually. I don't trust you, Donut Festival. Alright, now we repair the Ardent. Yeah, that railgun did some damage, that's for sure. We got hole ripped open in the AI core. Didn't hit the AI, but came very close to it. Also tore open this area, destroyed a turret. Ripped open the lasers. Didn't destroy the lasers, but again, opened it up. Also ripped open the bottom of this area, below the lasers, and killed a second turret. Bruh. Need to stop taking damage to the bottom of my boats. Like... how do things manage to so consistently hit me on the ass? Like, hit me on the stomach area? That's the butt. They keep hitting me, like, directly down here, and that sucks. It might be because of the keel, to be honest. Making it 2 blocks long might have been a mistake. Shell that goes underneath hits here and then explodes. Instead of passing underneath. But it looks cool, though. It's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Alright, let's turn slightly in. Make sure we're going to hit slightly right of center. I can leave the Donut Festival in the center. That Ardent is now fully healed. Very good. We can let you go. Have fun, buddy. Be free, my child. Don't immediately reverse into me, thank you. That would be very inconvenient if you did that. And now he just dropped this guy here off. Is there any other areas that I need to harvest for resources? Oh yeah, there's like 2 zones up that way. Alright, so we're going that way after this. We're doing good on profit, though. And again, we're thriving here. Alright, we definitely need more Ardents, though. I think building a 3rd or even a 4th Ardent is probably a good idea. This guy's performing pretty well right now. Aside from the whole durability thing, but... That's really just because we're up against some crazy guys and we don't have enough firepower. Right. Campaign mode if we die. Normal, assuming I'm going to die. I'm gonna live forever. Anyway, right. What are we doing? Ardent time. We have a fair amount of resources. We're in a resource zone. We've got enough to build one and have some spare, so let's build another. Right. There we go. Number 3. More firepower. More guns, more lambs, more pretty difficult ship to handle. Should make dealing with a lot of stuff around here much more easy. The Ardent's kind of a good just like mix. No campaign until update, por favor, because that one ship. That's true, actually, yes. When is the next update coming? I'm gonna live forever, kid named Nimbus. Yeah, bloody Nimbuses. Nimbi. Right. There we go. Just gonna chill here in range of the Donut Festival so we can heal that while I'm also building it. No clue, but probably soon TM. Fair enough. It's crazy that this game is still getting updates. Dedicated dev team. Hi. A paladin from SS has arrived. Okay. Gotcha. Let's move to protect the Donut Festival. I'm not sure what I'm dealing with here, but let's have a look, shall we? What are we up against? Once again, it's a chunky boy. Alright, big gun. Looks pretty much the same thing as the Guernsey. Just this one's already got a fucked up gun. We already hit it directly in the cap here, and I'm assuming did some damage. Okay. Smaller gun at the back, big guns at the front. It seems to just be Guernsey 2 Electric Boogaloo. It's got casemates here. Are those actual casemates? Those are actual like simple weapon casemates. That's adorable. Okay. Fair enough. Does it use like jet pots? Does it use like a jet exhaust for a boat? That's also cute. Once again, the interior that leads nowhere. This cool thing. I gotta learn from this to do like my own conning towers. These guys do like really good conning towers on SS. My goddamn, I want this. I want this for my ship. It's got a whole rangefinder radar there. That's a cool design, actually. I like that. I might steal that. This one here, too. It's got, like, the radar, the rangefinder, the gimbals, camera on top as well. Really vulnerable to being destroyed, but, you know. Oh, it's got, like, more radars back here, too. Oh, man. I was, like, seeing the interesting ways that people are able to, like, have their senses, like, mixed in. Let's see, is there an interior here? There is. Boring interior, though. Door that leads just into a drop. I don't think OSHA would approve of this. Just like...
Oh, hey, Dave. Hey, I'm just gonna go in for a cup of coffee. Oh, fuck.
Just like... Just a drop into nowhere. What I got downstairs? Also empty. Ah, well. Can't expect every ship to have an interior, eh? Right, that said, I need to aim for that, The front of this ship seems to be the most dangerous and most vulnerable part of it at the same time. So that's where I want to aim. We'll be bringing the other Ardent with me, because I might finish it during the fight, who knows. I also need to go and cover this dude. If I can catch up with the other Ardent here, I can combine lambs. That's what I want to do. Alas, I'm lacking my rear cannon. Ardent, don't die on me, buddy. Don't take a full volley. Taking a half volley is fine, but not a full one, okay? I'll just put shots in. I think I've killed his detection, actually. Or at least that big one at the top. And I've killed the little one here. He's still got the really big one. He's not looking so hot. His conning towers are all gone. He's got this guy. He's got that guy. He's still got the radar on this. His accuracy's probably not feeling too happy, though. Ooh, big explosion there. Right. Let's go. Pow. How you doing there, Ardent? You doing okay, buddy? You're doing fine. All right. We're going to aim right around here. And, just going to continue to try and get closer to the other Ardent. The closer I can get, the better. How you doing, buddy? No guns yet? No guns yet. Now, why am I rolling so far? This roll is terrible. I should put some hydrofoils in this thing. Keep it a bit more steady. Alright. He's shooting at me now. That's fine, I guess. Right. That rear cannon may be starting to be a bit of a problem. Not sure, though. Maybe. No, I think it's fine. Alright. An asymmetric pontoon could be sexy, too. Isn't that a thing you spit in? Oh, no, that's a spittoon. Alright. The fuck's a pontoon again? Oh, I hit his engine! That's steam. That is a dead engine right there. That is pressure loss. That is catastrophic. Right. Other Ardent has retreated a bit further away. Alright. It's like a sidecar motorcycle but a boat. Oh yeah. Like what the Deepwater has. Could do. It is kind of what I've got right now, to be honest, with this guy. Right. Yeah, we're just taking casemate fire right now. He's lost his two main guns on the front. It's just the big little guy on the back. And this guy doesn't really have enough firepower to challenge me. Yeah, him losing that steam turbine, that was the end of him. Oh, there you go. He's lost his last turret. AI dead. He's disintegrating. All right, let's go back to the Donut Festival then. All right, but the Valiant had hydrofoils in it at places. The Titan has hydrofoils, for crying out loud. So it's not a bad idea. Okay, so the Paladin's a fun fight. I like that one. That's pretty cool. Fun enemy. Big boat with big guns at the front. I love the fact that it actually uses casemates. That's adorable. I still remember when my first boat, when I was trying to figure out how to make guns work. My first boat had casemates on the top. Right. You, sir, given that you're 98% done, what I'm going to do is go to your brick and I'm going to give you the repair drones that I gave the other one. because you are an AI-controlled ship. You don't have me in you. It's going to have to be the job for repair bots to finish fixing you up. Although you actually really don't have... You're lacking 2 whole guns, so it might be worthwhile to actually try and finish you manually.
Returning to formation now. Taking command. Taking command.
Right. Where am I again? I'm over there. Look how battle-scarred mine is. Oh no, the guy's dead! There you go. We got him back. I revived him. Right, not that one. I actually do want to grab this guy again. Just to finish him. Oh, hey, another resource zone spawned. Do I want to go for that right now? It's pretty close. We could probably hold both. More resources per second. Don't mind if I do. Alright, we're going to take a hard turn to starboard. It's time to go grab these materials here. Alright, and you are now done. Alright, we now have 3 full-size, fully complete Ardents. Me likey. No need to rely on the Titan. When we have perfectly functional Ardents we can use. Donut Festival. Build you. Right. Grab you with the tractor beam. Release you from the builder. Right. Gonna head over here and we're gonna drop him off. Right. Yeah, I want to learn how to build more types of ships. Oh, ripples again. Another Pride? Yeah, another Pride. Okay. Right. Well, I probably shouldn't be going straight towards him. But instead I should turn, face all my guns at him. Right, and pull back a little bit. At least until my fellow ships have arrived. And we can engage them as a fleet. Alright, I forget what the Pride has already. Isn't it just like 2 big guns on the sides? Yeah, it's got like 2 noisemakers and then 2 big guns. Right, okay. I don't think he's too much of a problem. Those big guns could be scary if he lands them, though. Try and focus him down. Leave the ripples to the rift. The rift makes more than enough of a ripple on its own. I need to drop off this donut festival, though. That's my mission here. Not exactly on a time crunch for it, but the sooner the better, you know? Oh, hit him in the gun. Hit him in the claw. I do like how the Twin God themes a lot of this stuff after, like, animals and sea creatures and stuff. That's pretty neat. Because they have, like, the jellyfish. They got this guy, the lobster, and the crabs. The twin AIs have an interest in sea life, I guess. Oh, man. There goes a whole side of him. He's dead. There's no way he gets back from that one. The rift just popping a crab. And he loses his arm. He just goes down. Alright. Well, there we go. Now I get to ignore the ripples. And carry on towards this resource zone. There's actually a 3rd one over there. We're just gonna do 2 at a time, though. I can't hold 3. Unless I had a horizon. Then I might be able to hold 3. Right, the ripples are just spread out. Annoying little creatures that they are. They're very tiny and hard to hit, so... Well, I hit that one. AI dead. Rip. It's just the one ripple two over that way. Okay, right. Let's drop off the Donut Festival here. There we go. Now we stop. We go back. You're gonna play the music for one little crab. All right, this is the boss crab. Strongest crab. This is his theme. I think something just spawned in. Yep, something definitely just spawned in. Another Gog. Oh, shit. That's a problem. We're all spread out. And he's got those big old crams. Guess I'm gonna turn towards him and start trying to take him on. The Gog is like the threatening guy at this level, it seems. This guy seems like the big scary boy. Front-sider, strong-ass crams. Very high potential for damage. Yep, there's the crams. Ooh, jeez. Not a good time for whoever's targeted by those, that's for sure. Although the Rift is still able to gut him, so that's nice. Alright, can I take out his thrust at all? From the side here before he can do serious damage? Please. I beg you. Door stuck. Gog stuck. It's currently sticking a needle into my Arden's face. Yeah, like, there's no way you can stop those crams at that distance. It's just far too much damage coming in far too quick. If I aim at the back of his cram here, I might be able to get through that armor, though. I feel like this is, like, the weak point on the Gog, is, like, right here. It's gotta be, right? So if I can get in through that, I can eat his cram. Ah, but he's moved to protect it. He definitely did some big explosion there. I think he's lost one of his crams already. He's probably still got the other one, though. Please. Please die. Oh, he does in fact still have both. Oh, goddamn, that hurts. My fleet. There's those electrodes attached to my skin, causing me physical pain when my ships take damage. We've taken some part of him off there. Alright, I need to get closer, though. Oh, he's dead. Never mind. We're good. We're fine. We're good. Ripple is still there. And it's hydrate time. Perfect timing. Alright. Well then. Are you guys ready? Because it's time for a certain picture. That it is. 21,000 materials. Very nice. Ready. You better be ready. Alright, you also gotta wait just a second, because I was giving chat the old crusty dog pic yesterday. So I gotta go prepare the new one, because I forgot to do that. There we go. Right. You completed it all by yourself. You did, Beam. All by yourself. Alright. Here we go. Doggy. There's Win with her brand new starfish toy that she loves very much. flat dog. She has, yeah, she likes to be flat, that one. Yeah, we got him a starfish and I forget what the other one we got them was. Hang on, let me check. I might have a picture of Till with the other one. I'll be able to tell you. Oh yeah, stingray, that was it. Starfish and a stingray. So there you go. There's Wim with starfish. All right. So gonna boot up the fishing. I'm gonna go get myself a cup of tea, and we'll come back and we will go mess up some more enemies, I suppose. All right, we're rebuilding the fleet pretty quickly, which is nice. All right, with 3 Ardents, we can do a lot more damage now than we could before. Right, so I'll be back in just a few minutes. I'm gonna throw my fish into the pool as well. See what I pull. All right, I'll be back in 5 or 10 minutes with a cup of tea. Right back. Hello, I am back. All right. Did you guys have fun fishing? Pearl is grumpy about something. No more whammies? Oh, that's a whammy. Best thing you have so far is a Kraken? Oh no. Some days the water ain't so good, you know. The triple junk though is indeed a rough catch. Some junk is worth a lot of money though. Like that broken sword, 87 gold. It's a lot of gold for some junk. Actually, you caught a cop. A cop is good. I got a traffic cone. Alright, there's an 80-ton tank in there. That's probably why the water wasn't good. Let me try it. Let me see what I get. What do I get today? Give me something good. Oh, tuna. I like tuna. It's a good fish, that one. How about we give Pearl one more fish? See if she can catch anything fancy. Go on, Pearl. You got this. Big money, big money. Hey, an uncommon. There you go. It's worth less than your broken sword, but it's an uncommon. And then Beam sneaks in a fish as well. Spiky. Put it in your mouth. Alright. And Beam gets a yellow tang. You should have been here earlier, Pearl. At the start of the stream, we got, like, the first 3 fishes were all, like, rares and legendaries. It was crazy. You could throw it at someone before using your sword? You could. That is absolutely correct. Alright. Say goodbye to the doggy, then. I gave her pets when I went upstairs. Alright. And back to game. Okay, so we have a dying ripple over there that we need to, well, no, wait, hang on. Was that new? Yeah, that's just a ripple. So there's a ripple over that way we need to kill. It's not a big deal. Oh my goodness. Roston. Thank you so much for the raid, my goodness. Raw raid, how you guys doing? Driver, welcome to the stream. Dr. Cruiser, thanks for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Can we get a shout out for these people, Beam? Heck yeah. How did your From the Death stream go? Welcome, welcome, welcome to us doing adventure mode. I'm assuming y'all are familiar with From the Depths. So, we're currently at difficulty 40. So, you're writing lore for a bunch of the Lion campaign. Fair enough. Xenon, thanks for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, everybody. Alright, I see Driver. Hello. I see Xenon. Hello. Zipachu, welcome. Limited Gravitas, welcome as well. Alright, very much for sure. Yeah, so I'm a relatively new player to the game. I mean, you know, not super new. Obviously, I've built this thing, so quick, give the stream brain damage by speaking in nothing but raw speak. It's okay. I already have brain damage. The FDD cult hath arrived. That's fine. Do not do that, Lamau. He's British. Braun drummage. Braun drummage. It can get worse. How many hours? That's a good question. I'm not sure how many hours actually playing the game, but I've spent a lot of hours in Designer. I'm at 600 hours now, so. But a lot of that is also just me AFKing in Designer. Rest in peace, that ripple. Because I tend to just leave it up Does anyone actually play the game? That is true. Yeah, like, no, 90% of my game time, of my playtime, is just me designing stuff. I like to build in this game. It's fun to build stuff. 600 hours, what the fuck? Yeah, so I haven't done the campaign or anything. We've basically just done some adventure mode. We're currently recovering from getting our ass beaten by the first time we ever saw the top one. If design doesn't count as playing the game, most of us probably don't count as well. Fair enough, I guess. Anyway, so yeah, this is my ship that I'm currently using. So anyway, chat does a lot of fan art. That maid emote, good old maid emotes. Anyway, the top one, yeah, that thing is has hands for the other game. Yeah. So we got up to, I built my flagship, and we got to threat level 50, I think. Top one spawned, and it kind of just killed me. So is that a dancing mimic? No, this is just a an animation block on the top. I put it there so I could tell which one my main character is in. He's in this one, because I got 3 of these right now. We've got this one, and this one. Right, and currently we're just gathering resources, because again, I got my butt kicked, because it was... The top one spawned, took off all of my turrets by the time I'd finally taken it down. And then... at the end of it, a Nimbus spawned and finished me off, so... You thought it was Hatsune Miku? Need to get a Hatsune Miku model for that. Yeah, they do that. They definitely do. So yeah, this is my boat, the Ardent. Can find a less damaged one maybe somewhere else. I don't know. We've got 3 of them right now. There you go. This guy's still fixing himself up, but there you go. This is my design. It's got 4 APS guns, 400 millimeters. Using, I forget how big the shells are in this thing. 4 or 5 meters, I think, something around there. They're not huge, but they're not tiny either. It's got also laser turrets as well. It's got lambs, probably excessive lambs, but I just threw them on here. I was like, yeah, they'll do. Which is the bow and where's the stern? So the bow is here, and the stern is the part that sort of like raises up at the bottom there. The stern is like slightly more rounded than the bow, but generally speaking, they are pretty much the same, and you can mostly tell by looking at the superstructure, which angles upwards towards the back of the ship. So there you go. You do like those laser turrets clean? Yeah, these are nice. They're a 360 turret with an elevation turret on top, so they get this nice. They get like this nice way that they work. I can't position the camera and also look at them though. There you go. But yeah, they do like. I like how they do that. Very cozy. Anyway. Yeah, they're mostly for close-in weapons, but they also do damage to agile aircraft up close. And yeah, right now we are sort of chilling. This isn't all I've got, by the way. We do have another secret weapon floating beneath the surface. In the depths, as it were. He's over there, the Rift. There's my submarine. It's pretty cool. It's got cockpit right here. It's got little bit of drinks in the back in case you guys got thirsty, you know, while you're in there. It's got some interceptor missiles, interceptor torpedoes there. Nice big design. And main weapon, particle cannon. Particle cannon. Where bathroom? You just pee in like whatever cup you just finished. It's fine. So yeah, this is the Rift. It's a pretty solid gun. It's 428 meter long input port. Very big boy. I see you use that because we were right at home in FTD. Yes. Why use the cup? Just go over the edge of the deck, please. I mean, it's kind of hard when you're in a submarine below the water. Piss bucket. Yep, you'll pee in the corner. I guess if it's like surfaced, then it's fine. But You probably don't want to open the door in a submarine. Use the screen door. Or the piss bucket. But yeah, so the Rift is kind of my heavy hitter. It's my 83.1% hit rate with this monster of a thing. I think did something just spawn? Oh, yep, something just spawned. What do we got? A palisade. I don't remember what you are. Okay, hang on. Let's have a look. Oh no, my tea. Shit. I've spilled my tea all over my desk. Oh no. Oh no, it's a disaster. Oh jeez. Oh no.
Is it tea time already?
It's not tea time anymore. I've spilled it. I've ruined everything. It's fine. Thankfully, I am wearing a hoodie that needed to go into the wash anyway, so I'm going to just mop it up with that. There we go. Right. They used the wrong cup. That wasn't the teacup. There are no laws against drunk submarining, Batman. Spill the tea. Actual use for that emote. Okay, what am I dealing with here? This thing is a missile boat from the looks of it. Okay. Just very big missiles. Thankfully, we've got a lot of shelling power right now with all these squash heads of mine. A lot of high explosive damage going right into this palisade. He should go down pretty quickly. At least the Dojico tag is accurate. True. Alright. Large missiles, yeah. Very big missiles. Would be scary, but we've got a lot of lambs. And he's very far away. I think we outrange him. I'm a little worried about that guy. He's gonna take a full barrage, so I should probably try and go get a bit closer, combine lambs maybe, assuming he doesn't get, you know, blown to smithereens before I get there. Well, there goes 8% of it, 9% of his health. Yikes. Alright, palisade. Scary Onyx Watch ship there, that's for sure. My lambs are not sufficient. Pop indeed. Alright, but if I can get close to him, I can try and protect him with my lambs, with my close-in weapon systems. Because the laser turrets will jump into action at that distance as well. He needs to stop just, like, taking more hits, though. Buddy, you just have nothing left now. Alright, let's put you in reverse, my dude. Seems like your underneath systems are still fine. So let's just turn you around. If I can do it in time before the next missile wave arrives, we'll actually have 2 sets of lambs. Maybe not. Maybe. Maybe not. Oh, geez. Oh, I might not have any detectors left. I think he blew off all of your detectors. He's got no munitions warners anymore. That's rough. Okay. Well, if I stay near, I can heal him. Those missiles are definitely very scary. Alright, let's try and go into reverse now. I'm set up to shoot underwater. I think so. They are practically default lambs. Just want to try and stay near this guy. Get him some healing. Right. Okay, he's running away from me, so I guess I'll just let him do that. Palisade, I think, has lost its missiles at this point. It is at 66% health. It's been absolutely shelled while I was busy doing that. Yeah, I think its missiles are gone, to be honest. If it does have any, they're not anywhere near as strong as they used to be. Oh, and he's dead. Rest in peace, Palisade. You certainly took advantage of the confusion of me spilling my tea. To mess up one of my ardents there. All right, well, we'll have to get him fixed. Right, how's the other donut festival doing? How you doing, buddy? Oh, he's over there. He's actually done. Cool. Let's scrap that then. We'll start moving for the other resource zone over that way. Alright, but yeah, what are they set up for? They're set up for... There, that's what they're set up for. Okay, so they are above... They're only engaging above water projectiles. I don't know if they're set up to shoot below water, but anyway. Right. I need to grab the damaged Ardent, so let's do that. I forgot I had all those repair drones still in here. I should probably get rid of those. I don't need them anymore. These are going to be costly if I take a hit, so I don't want these anymore. Right, get rid of those. They were just there to help me finish repairing the ship when I went under. Okay, there we go. So now we've got this Ardent here being repaired. We can slowly turn and head towards that other repair spot that way. Oh. We're done with this zone then. You know, in that case, I'll just pick up that Donut Festival and transport him. I won't bother building a new one. So let's track the beam, grab the Donut Festival. So this guy's my my gatherer. Just a little unmanned craft that I made. Just with pitch and roll control, big stick to gather things. They were just there to help me finish as a bad pause. I'm sorry, I got distracted, okay. What are you doing? You suicidal asshole. Watch where you're going, you drunk driver. What? Hey. You need to not do that. God damn it. Almost crashed directly into me. Oh boy, nighttime and stormy. Let's hope we don't have anything scary spawn on us right about now. Although again, we shouldn't be seeing anything too scary right now. We did drop down a couple difficulty levels just to rebuild. Rebuild and repair. So it shouldn't be too drastic. All right, let's just deactivate that tractor beam. Off he goes. Have fun, buddy. Be free. Right. And it may be time to start considering some Air Force. We should at least get like a transport courier maybe in. Would be nice to have the extra material storage. Would be nice to have someone with missiles. Even if they're only just kind of crappy mediums. I could build a Horizon, but he doesn't really contribute much to the fight. His gun is kind of disappointing. It is fun to have the brr, but he doesn't really do anything with it. I might redo the gun on that one, actually. That's what she said. Mm-hmm. By she, you mean a woman with a very big gun, right? I'm tempted to hit the bell, but I need to drop this off first. Then we can hit the bell. Oh, done on health. Everyone's full health. Good. Yeah, it would be nice to have an aircraft of my designs. We could do... yeah, Courier T. Can build me a Courier T. Why not? Let's put that together. It's a pretty small boy, but I'm sure it will do sufficiently for what I needed to do. Right, drop off the Donut Festival. Let's also grab... oops. Grab the... oh, jeez, what am I doing? Grab that. There we go. Okay. Something just got exploded. That might have been... we hit the courier. Ugh. I don't like the way it does that. It really doesn't like being underwater in a tractor beam with those wings. Look at that cute little guy. Maybe I should just turn the Horizon into like a missile launching device. I'm really not sure what kind of weapon to put in it. Maybe that's something the new chatters can help with. If I build a Horizon, you'll hop off and have fun. Good luck with the adventure. Thank you, driver. Have yourself a wonderful day. Super nice to see you. And I hope to see you around sometime. Right, right. Courier, let's release him, let him go. Okay. This is my first ever attempt at building a seaplane, by the way. It's pretty cool little guy. Fairly basic aircraft. 2 propellers, 2 jets. Whole bunch of wings for pitch control. And then just a few missiles here wirelessly controlled into the center. It is made of alloy, so it does kind of just explode if it's shot. But you also need to raid and run. Nice getting to share the community with you, though. Yeah, absolutely. Thank you so much. I understand if you got to raid and run. You know, if you've been streaming for a while, you got to get food, got to get water, got to pee, whatever it happens to be. Absolutely, go take care of yourself, you know. Self-care is important. If you got stuff to do. Alright, we'll see what we spawn here. Let's fight something. A galaxy, that's new. What is a galaxy? Whoops. I almost knocked over my tea again. Hovercraft. Okay, this is cool. Right. It's got, like, laser grids? This is an interesting looking craft. Ostrich. Oh yeah, let's stop being a shrimp. Alright. I'm saying water and pee while looking at rolling ocean waves. Thanks, Scott. Be right back. Oh, that's a big gun on it. Okay, we should probably treat this thing with some level of seriousness. It is Scarlet Dawn after all. It's like an angry flying alien harp. It kind of does, doesn't it? Looks like some sort of musical instrument. You know what it reminds me of? It reminds me of Anna music. Y'all ever see Anna music back, like way back in the day? To go up, piss, and water interchangeable. I think that's the supply ship. Holy crap. Oh, there's a Vengeful down there too. He's changed targets to a Vengeful. Well, he is losing parts pretty quick, so we should be able to finish him off here. Vengeful, I'm a little worried about. That is a Twin God submarine. I've seen that one before. Rift, buddy. Can you change target to the Vengeful? Thank you. Right, where the hell am I? That'll do. Where is my boat? I'm one of those. Which one am I in? I'm that one. Okay. Cool. So now the Rift is focusing the Vengeful. It was intended to be a submarine hunter, so it makes sense that we have it target that by force, while the rest of the surface ships take care of the surface ship. He didn't deny it. P is only 1 letter away from T. I think you need to learn how to count better. Right. Anyway, Anna music's awesome. Yeah, it reminds me of that. That's what the Galaxy reminds me of. Really cool ship here. I like this one. Cargo craft, though, so I guess not the biggest... I mean, I say not the biggest threat, but the Rift is my cargo craft, and that thing is a monster, so... If your kidneys are busted enough, there will be very little difference between P and T. That is true. Oh, there's the lasers firing at it. I'm gonna try and... Oh, that's in a very expensive amount of Lego right there. I'm sorry, Galaxy. No more particle cannons for you, friend. Your cargo craft is a rowboat, 0 mat consumption. Yeah, the Rift is mine by coincidence. It's based on an earlier version of my submarine. I built the Aurora first, which was also a particle cannon submarine like that. And the Aurora was, again, one of my very early designs, so I overfilled it with cargo containers. And it ended up being able to carry a whole bunch of stuff. And so when I built the Rift, I intentionally gave it a whole bunch of cargo containers. Which you later replaced because it moves about as fast as a rowboat, replaced by a sail airship, also 0 mat consumption. Just gotta get the glides right. Oh, the Vengeful is dead. Also, Bone Noble I hope I pronounced that correctly. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Oh, there he goes. Galaxy is done. Okay. And Zipachu, thanks for the follow as well. I hope I pronounced that correctly as well. Sometimes I'm bad with pronouncing things. Okay. Right, I do want to build a horizon. It would be helpful to have something to gather materials for me. So I don't have to build donut festivals every time. It's probably about time we built that. After we had to scrap it to survive the Nimbus. Is Bonnabelle? I see. Bonnabelle. Thank you so much. Alright, just call her Bone. Alright. I will do so. Right. This works too. Bone is fine. Okay. Alright, we're just gonna sort of sit here for a minute. Let the Donut Festival do its thing. Let's make sure we're all healed. We are. Okay. Got 115,000 materials. That's a lot of materials. Is that enough for a horizon? It's 72. I think I want a bit more, right? I can afford 1.6. We're in a resource zone. It should be fine. This is a resource gatherer after all. Let's do that. Grab it with you. And then disconnect that. Right, hold it out there. Dancing robot. He watches. He's just chilling up there. Alright, so we'll get ourselves a horizon. And again, I'm not sure what gun really to commit to on this thing. Because as you can see, we've got this APS, this 1 meter APS cannon on the top here. Very, very high rate of fire, 800 RPM. I think it's 50 millimeter shells. But it really doesn't do very much damage with it. And I think something more hit scan might be more appropriate for it. Like, I've got all this space. All that there is dedicated to weapon system. I'm just not really sure what to commit to. Yeah, 801 RPM, 50 millimeter gauge. Fragmentation shells. With traces mixed in. So, I'm not too familiar with, like, small... What the hell? Why is that just a battery there? Alright. Anyway, more pack become all pack fleet. Start offset the accuracy on the APS. You what? This thing? Yeah, what should I set that to? Set it to 0.1? Okay. That should help. Hopefully, right? Right. Are you going to immediately start releasing drone in here as soon as you're done? I should probably get you out of here, right? Always set it to 0.1. Does that even do anything? I mean, it stops it from firing if it's inaccurate, right? Makes the gun shoot before it's aimed. Oh, okay. Alright. Horizon is done. Okay, let's let him go. Alright, off you go, buddy. Have fun. Now then, you're immediately going to fly into the zone. That's fine. Releases the Gatherer. There you go. Right. Donut Festival helping him rebuild. Okay, and there you go. He's going to take care of gathering for us from now on. Is it going to zoom off to another zone soon? All right, he's going to get back. All right. He's going to shoot everyone instead of hitting the same spot. Sandblaster needs to hit around the same spot over and over again to drill through him. Fair enough. All right, well, we'll see how that goes. I should probably save the vehicle with that change. As soon as it's done healing. Just fly over the Ardent again, buddy. You'll get healed. Yeah. Yes, no? Are you already fully healed? You might already be fully healed. He is fully healed. Perfect. All right, so let's just save vehicle. Save that little change. All right. How you doing, Hector? He's been real dramatic about something. What do you think he's saying right now? 2 degrees of inaccuracy has missed the stronghold tier. I see. Fair enough. Right, I believe he's flying off to a new zone. Is he? He's locked in on something. He is indeed 1 kilometer away from a resource zone. Okay. Nobody knows why the devs haven't changed the default to 0.1. I see. Another lesson to learn for the newbies, I suppose. Right. I also want to find whatever the newest Ardent is. It's the one right there. So I want to turn off your connection rules being disabled. Right, where's the Horizon at? That's the courier. Horizon's just disappeared into the distance. I mean, he's kind of meant to do that, but still. That's the Rift. That's the Gatherer. That's the Festival. That's another Ardent. Is he over that way? No, that's me. Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. Hi, buddy. Are you doing that bug again where you think that there's a zone? All right, yeah, he's got a bugged zone. I don't know where he thinks the zone is, but he thinks he's in it right now. Yeah, I don't know about that. Okay, hopefully that'll fix itself when we hit a portal, but we'll see. Yeah, there's a weird bug I've been running into with my lure where I keep getting given zones from the game in areas that don't exist. And I don't quite know why. Anyway, since he's busy doing that and not being useful, might as well hit the button. Alright, let's test out the Horizon and its new accuracy control. Who has spawned and where? Oh boy, an obsession over by the Horizon. That's not good for the Horizon survival, but it's a fast, evasive plane. Hopefully it'll be fine. But it is the Twin God after all. Oh, yep, nope, there it goes. Ouch. Horizon felt that one. Right. Typically it spawned next to it. Alright, which one were you again, buddy? Were you a Cramboy? Yeah, you're this, like... Look at the size of those shoulder cannons. Look at that. He's got a big fist to punch you with. He's got a hook to... I don't know why he's got a hook hand. Oh, he's got an eye patch as well. That's why. He's a big pirate. Yar. Well, there you go. I love these Twin God mechs, man. These things are awesome. I love how much personality they all have. Just running on a pirated OS. Right. Oh, there's a Caspian. Hi. Lightning Hoods arrived with their own craft. Oh, this thing looks cool. Low-flying torpedo plane. Okay. I've actually seen that before. I remember those front thrusters. Okay, well, I should probably be at least somewhat careful here, since we're up against 2 things. Caspian is definitely losing that fight to the Obsession, so I'll take the opportunity to hit the Obsession as hard as I can. Aim for that base plate. Try and kill its propulsion. If we can do that, it goes down. The LH an entire line of craft that are civilian hulls with hidden weapons or converted to military use. Oh yeah? Yeah, the Lightning Hoods have really cool designs as well. I gotta say that design-wise, in terms of like overall aesthetic, I like the Lightning Hoods and the Twin Guard a lot. They have a hard time beating Deepwater for me though. I love how much personality Deepwater has. There's a lot of effort put into those craft as well. Is that cram aimed at me? It doesn't look like it's aimed at me, I'm fine. Right. It's like a cargo plane with extra thrusters and torpedoes strapped to the bottom. Mm-hmm. Raw has left, you don't have to keep complimenting him. I just like the angular, like... It reminds me of Red Alert. In one of the Red Alert games, Red Alert 3, I think, you could play as Japan, and they had an aesthetic very similar to like the what's the Twin Guard aircraft carrier? I think it began with a C. Spawn planes that were like Defiant or something like that. Contentment, was that it? Anyway, they basically had an aircraft carrier that looked exactly like that. And I very much like that aesthetic. Man, Obsession is just running away right now. Is he chasing the horizon? I think he's chasing the horizon and it's not working out for him. That said, I can't really hit him very well at this distance, so... right. Okay, hang on. We're done with the circle, though, so let me just get rid of these. Okay. We could head for a portal now. Or... we could stick around here for a while. Alright, maybe look for some more resources. I was going to hit up a green portal, but I don't think we need it anymore. We've actually been able to thrive here. And rebuild. So maybe we'll go for a red. Alright, how's the horizon doing over here? Gun is not firing. Is it disabled? Got any shells? It has shells. Its inaccuracy is... maybe it needs to go before higher than 0.1. Maybe 0.4. It can fire. Okay. I think the accuracy requirement is messing with it because it's just so mobile. Need to improve its stability a bit, maybe. More pitch control, perhaps. Or just some tweaks to the pitch PID. Where'd I leave the PIDs in this thing? There they are. Right. That's altitude, that's pitch. Right. I could set it to 1? That might be a bit too much, though. A bit too low. And now it's doing too big a thing. 0.5? How is that doing for my stability? 0% stability. Getting ready for work. Have a great weekend, everyone. Take care, Paul. Thank you so much for stopping by. Yeah, I'm not really sure what to set it to. 0.3 seems to be a good middle ground, but I'm going to be honest, I'm not really sure how to work a PID. That said, Obsession is slowly getting chunked by the courier. Neither do you. What I am seeing, though, is that setting that to 0.4 has meant it just can't shoot. Or it's... oh, no, you know why it can't shoot? It's because it's out of range. That's why. I forgot. Yeah, the Horizon is not really intended to be a combat craft. It is a non-combat craft. This gun is here mostly for show. It tries to stay away from things in order to in order to let the rest of the fleet handle them and avoid damage by staying at max range. Doesn't always work out, but hey, the boats are here now, so... Accuracy requirement only makes it point the gun and target properly and doesn't stop it from shooting. I see. Alright, this should be fine then. Right. Yeah, the reason is because of the range. I set the gun to not fire if it's outside of a certain range. Alright. Anyway, where is my Ardent? It's over there because it's stationary. And also going in the wrong direction. Okay. I mean, I'm next to a portal right now, so it's kind of fate that I'm here. So I'm going to sit still and wait for them to kill the obsession. I say wait. Why wait? I can do it myself. Oh, I missed. There we go. Doing a good job, Ardent AI. Keep on it. Don't let it bully the horizon. I guess this thing has like an AI that likes to target aircraft. Because it has been gunning for the horizon, despite the fact the horizon is like a third the size of an Ardent. It has been gunning for it the whole time. Really, really wants it dead. Which is really funny, because the horizon, again, has that evasive AI going on. It does bob up and down and side to side. Very difficult to hit. Because, again, it is not supposed to be in combat. It likes to hang at the edge of the world. Alright. And stay really far away from everything. Okay. Obsession is done. We'll let that scrap itself. Gather the resources. And then we hit this portal. Time to go back up. No Titan this time. Do not have enough material for that. But that's okay. Alright. Bonus resources there. Okay, let's see how we do. Only reason you ever think of to have it not set to the minimum is for anti-munition CWS guns, that the time fuse where the gun needs to rotate as fast as possible to shoot down munitions, and then that 0.01 second can make a difference. I see. So I should probably set it for all of these as well then, huh? Because they're all at 2 degrees. I did not realize that was a thing. Alright, well, I suppose I'll do it later. Hydrate. I just did that. I just finished my cup of tea. But the joke's on you. I have a second cup of tea. Right. So... we're doing okay. Let's summon a guy. Who are we fighting? Am I gonna regret this immediately? Not that cup. Stretch? Okay, hang on. There's a guy in front of me. I'm stretching though. Alright. What do we got here? A slasher. As I recall, this guy wasn't actually a slasher. He's a ranged boy. Missile boat, I think? Or was it the Bastion? Oh yeah, you were just the guy with the big gun, weren't you? Alright. Anyways, we gotta head out. Alright, take care, Xenon. Thank you so much for stopping by. Alright, I really appreciate it. Hope to see you again sometime. And I'd like to say as well, if you guys haven't followed Ralston VT, anyone from anyone who came in the raid or anyone from my community, go check them out, you know? Go throw them a follow. They deserve it. Oh man, Horizon there is... Like, they always focus the horizon. Why? I mean, I kind of appreciate it because I built him for defense. Don't follow him, you heard he's a cannibal. Well, that would make him fit right at home here. Right. Yeah, like, if he's going for the horizon, then, like, he's not going to hit because it's just so evasive and stays at 4 kilometers distance. I don't know why they prioritize it. Maybe they have, like, it's just common for these craft to focus down aircraft first. Big aircraft. But it is a mistake against my fleet. You do not want to go for the horizon first. The horizon is literally harmless if you don't push it. Oh, big lag. That was 3 things spawning. Flying squirrels! The squirrels have arrived! Oh, you forgot Gore posted Vor in the art channel yesterday? I didn't do that! Alright, AI dead in the slasher. Now we're just gonna deal with the flying squirrels. Anti-air fire. Brace for impact. It's okay, though. These guys aren't too difficult. The rift will pop them one by one. I wonder if the courier can't take him out with his missiles. I guess they do have decoys, though. But then the courier's missiles aren't heat-based. They're radar. I guess they won't be able to hit anything with them while this guy's still around. Gotta keep in mind, $2 US. I forget what it was you wanted. It was like Giant Dick Futa Vor Scat or something. I don't know if I want to draw that. For $2. Why that of all things anyway? Something like that. Oh boy. Yeah, we just leave this one to the rift, I think. Unless they get real close. The problem is they spend so much time fluttering around. Nope, he's dead. That, like, they're still 2 kilometers away. They're not doing anything. Like, they're not doing any damage. It takes them so long to approach. And the moment they do approach, well, yeah, the rift shows them what... Like, they do it to themselves, really. You don't want to be staying in the range. It's Pirates of the Caribbean music. You don't want to be staying in the range of the rift for that long. Alright, let's go. I probably should have waited for us to regroup first. Yep, because that is something spawning on the Ardent. A Venator GT. I don't know what that is, but it's an airship of some sort. They're kind of niche, and their niche gets bodied by Adventure spawning them 500,000 meters away. Fair enough. I mean, I guess they probably would be less niche if I didn't have hit scan. But you can thank the Cherenkov for me having hit scan. Alright, Ardent, you need to not be dying here, please. If I was like a cram supremacist. What is this? Oh, jeez. He's also not shooting at the guy right below him. God damn it. Alright. What do we got here? Whole lot of portholes. Whole lot of regular holes as well, after he's taken my shelling. Okay. Big guns. Just a big old big gun airship. Alright, pretty basic stuff. I really love how they do the underside conning towers. I love that. And then like the undercarriage here as well, which unfortunately is now missing along with its entire crew probably. Stair going up into nowhere. Okay. And like this secondary bridge at the top here. I guess this is the primary bridge. Just imagine being like some guy in the top bridge here, getting a call from someone down below in this one and being like, hey guys, just wanted to let you know, shit's fucked down here. Could use a hand getting out of here after this. It's like, I'm kind of stuck. Alright, I don't know where to aim on him, so I'm just gonna go center mass and hope something good happens. So what's going on? Well, we're back up to 45 difficulty, which is 5 below where we got smacked by the top on. So one more red portal and we'll be back there. No Titan yet, but that's fine. We have 3 Ardents to make up for it. And we are watching as the Venator here goes directly for, once again, going for the horizon and getting punished hard for it. Alright. You do wonder how some of these ships got put in the game? What do you mean? Alright, this thing is awesome. I like this guy in. Alright. He doesn't seem too bullshit either, which is nice. Alright, we definitely need to regroup after killing this guy, though. Alright. Not this one specifically. Mm-hmm. Just in general. I mean, some of them are apparently quite old, so they might have, like, been considered good. If you're talking about the ones that just die instantly. They might have been, like, considered really good way back in, you know, 2020. And then a few updates came out that bricked them. Changed systems, etc. And they just never got fixed. 1948, yeah, and back in
1948, when I was a young lad, we just added the Ascension to the game for the first time. The Coffin Nail, yes. I remember when my first boat was not more than a single log with a paddle attached to the back. And that were considered godly back then, eh?
Anyway. It's amazing how he used to be a godly, though. Dude, Horizon, can you stop leading everything 5 kilometers away from the whole fleet? Like, god damn it, Horizon. I get it. I get that you're non-combat and you're trying to run away, but, like, come on, dude. Towards the fleet, please. Yeah.
Back in my day, our steam engines had 10 pressure in the input and output, and we liked it that way.
And they walked uphill to school both ways. Alright. I guess we just gotta go catch up with the Venator then, because he's 6 kilometers away and the horizon is 4. He is scratching the horizon every now and then. Could you put some code in that prevented it from going a certain distance from Rambot? I mean, I could probably do something to solve that problem, yes. But I would have to override the AIs I'm using and, like, do a full custom AI, I think, for that. Because it would either be I'd have to switch out of the evasion mode of going up and down and go into a come back to the fleet mode and then return to the evasion mode, or I would just have to replace both. Because the way it currently works is for the evasion is that it's switching from a low altitude to a high altitude AI every few seconds, which works pretty well for what it currently does, but the thing is it doesn't allow me to control where it's going. And it doesn't allow me to control its distance from the rest of the fleet. So, it might be something I'll look into doing for later. Would you mind not crashing into me, buddy? I would very much appreciate that. Thank you. I do appreciate you not crashing into me. Alright, however, I am yeah, there you go. Alright, turn away, that's right. And now I could finally get shots on the Venator, which is finally within a decent range. Courier has just been orbiting and doing some damage with its tiny missiles. The Horizon is reapproaching us finally, which means that now we are able to finally get this thing coming closer. Wonder what the fastest aircraft in the game is. Probably something from Lightning Hoods, if I had to imagine. I would imagine it's like a hard or a medium Lightning Hoods craft, maybe. Or maybe it's one of their godlies. They just built a really fast plane. Really fast with a ram on the front. Just rams into you. I'm going to try and get directly underneath the Venator here. Because the rat from Deepwater... I don't think the rat is the fastest. Isn't the rat like a 500 material boat? Like just a dinghy? I haven't seen it, but I've seen it in the descriptions. The description is like it's a prison boat that people are put on just to go die in the ocean. That's your jam. Yeah, I don't think it spawns in adventure mode though. I think it's too small. Alright. Come on, Mr. Venator. You can... Oh, there's resources. That's good to see. If the Horizon goes for those, then we know it's working still. The Venator seems to be slightly evasive going up and down. It might be like just a side effect of its movement pattern though. But it might also be intentionally somewhat evasive here. What's the Courier again? It's the little biplane, the little seaplane. Not a biplane, just a regular seaplane that just holds resources and shoots missiles at things. I cannot hit this Venator. He's actually kind of annoying. He's so fast. You haven't seen it? Okay. Where is he? He's out there somewhere. Oh, there he is. This guy. You remember this guy, right? I built him a while ago. He's very speedy, 69 meters a second. Built to just fly around the target and shoot missiles at it. Right, How do I? The one that used to hold the Gatherer? Yeah. I mean, I still do have a holding Gatherer variant of it. It's just that I don't really use that variant anymore. Because it wasn't that great at its job, to be honest. So... it'd be great to have it, like, rebuild it one day, maybe. I need to perfect the Horizon first before I worry about that, because the Horizon still has issues with ghost zones. This fucking Venator keeps chasing the Horizon, and it is the most annoying thing, because the Horizon's faster than it, and it can't catch up. But I also can't catch up with the Venator, because it's faster than me. Alright, you know what? I have a plan. Here's what we're gonna do. Horizon, fleet mode, come here. There you go. And now the Horizon is going to come over here. Still evading, because AI is still on. Yep. Perfect. He's gonna come all the way over here, and he's gonna just hover above my boat. And then the Venator there is going to fly through both of those Ardents and hopefully take some damage. Right. That's how we're going to deal with this little shit. Because he has been alive, and not only alive, but entirely untouched for far too long. That said, he's a very big airship, so whatever just spawned in, a Victoria, might focus him down. Maybe. Victoria, I remember not being a threat to the Titan, but this is not the Titan, this is the Ardent, so, yikes. possibly an issue. Especially with the Venator out there. I am mildly concerned. Right, it's just nothing has happened, man. This Venator is just so far away. Why is it 5 kilometers away, man? It doesn't do anything that far away. Get closer. It's firing a lot of shots at the horizon and missing every single one. It's a metaphor. A metaphor for nothing ever happens. The noble Venator. It flies around the edge of the battlefield, contributing nothing to the fight. Your chud is up. What the fuck even is a chud? I have heard that term so many times, and I have absolutely no clue. You're a chud? Okay. I have no idea what it means. Is the Victoria going to help us against the Venator? Oh, shit, the Venator's going for the Victoria. Perfect! Gun it down. Kill it. Huge damage. Massive damage. Oh, is the reason why the Venator was bobbing up and down because it was going for the horizon and it was trying to stay at the same elevation? My own evasion working against me. It's Zuma Duma lingo, but I can't explain. Okay. Understood. Alright, well, I think the Victoria is probably going to end up very messed up here. Why is the Victoria its target? Like, the thing was hyper-focusing the horizon over the Ardent. And yet it's decided that the Victoria is, you know, important enough to go kill. Is the Victoria, like, that much bigger than the Ardent? Is the Ardent really that tiny? I feel like that's the reason, is the Ardent is just really teeny tiny. Poor Victoria. It didn't deserve this. Go in the way of the hood, it is. No, your Ardent is average, I promise. I mean, it is only like 150k. It is not the biggest ship in the world. In fact, it is quite small. Especially for this point in the game. Right. Venator needs to die, please, so I can continue playing the game and fighting new things. I wonder if it would be, like, really fun to just build, like, a submarine that chills at 500 meters below the water surface, just, like, at the bottom of the ocean. Fill it with, like, resource gathering stuff and point defenses. And then just, like, have a big thing you can extend up to hit the bell. And just repeatedly hit the bell every single minute. Watch the carnage unfold. And just pick up the pieces. Alright, finally the Venator has come over here. As the Victoria has died. Alright, now we can actually fight it. See, that's what I was expecting it to do. It stayed about 1.5 kilometers, not 7. Alright. I hear you saying that you want a big thing that extends up and repeatedly hits the bell. Okay, you know what? You don't have to phrase it like that, okay? Oh, good job, lasers. Opening a hole. I guess I'll shoot it in the hole. Alright. Me? You put additional context to it. Or rather, you removed context from it. Okay? I said it with context of you build like a submarine with a big periscope. He's going for the horizon again, and he's bobbing up and down again because he's trying to match the horizon's height. You are a pain in the ass, son. Your height matching bullshit. Alright, what if I summon another Victoria? Surely. Surely it doesn't summon another GT frontside to help this thing out. Oh, it did summon a Victoria. Wait, it's still alive. I thought it was dead. Hi, Victoria. Where'd you come from? Alright, well, I'll just leave the Victoria there alone, I guess. It's just chilling. Alright, subs are a bit boring. This game needs, like, Subnautica tier underwater. Then subs would be very fun. Unless that was what I spawned, because I definitely hit the bell, and it's just the Victoria and a Venator now. I don't know. Oh, Victoria's hemorrhaging steam. Sorry, Victoria. It's over for you. This thing needs to go down, though. Please. Oh, Mamacita, now you're ringing the bell. I want something to spawn to kill this Venator, or at least help me. Because it's just not frickin' dying. No lasers, don't hit the Victoria. Oh, whatever. Right. I guess it does need to die. It's kind of not really doing anything. Oh, the Rift! The Rift gets a shot. This thing is so annoying. People say the flying squirrels are annoying. No, Venator. It's not. It's just durable. It does no damage, and it's just... There you go. Finally, I think we just brought it down. It seems to be having trouble controlling altitude now. Jeez, man. You took way too... It's going back up again. It's trying to go back up again. Oh, that was a big explosion. We killed something on it there. Come on, please. Unless that was the Victoria exploding, which it could have been. Please just collapse, fall into the ocean, and die. Thank you. That killed some stuff. I don't see anything important in that, though. Okay, I'm able to turn faster than it can circle me, so that's nice. Titan struggles with that. Turn speed. Aim for his guns, try and disable those. Because it does have some sandy blasty things. Come on, you bastard. Okay, keep the broadside point at him. He just doesn't die. Laser him in the turret. Laser him in the turret. Shoot him in the turret? Come on, just die. Just fucking die, you bastard. Go down. Clipping my bike out of anger. Right. You need to die. You need to go. Please. Look at him, he's just immortal. He's just immortal. That's all he is. He needs to bloody go. Put him in the bin. course, had too much tea. His accent is all over the place. What can I say? I become various different flavors of British, depending on the flavor of tea I drink. That's actually a property of all Englishmen. The accent is not a regional thing. It's just based on what flavor of tea you drank last. All of England is like separated into segments based on the tea they sell. It takes notes. Protein tea. Right. He's coming down. We shoot him. There we go. There's another, like, 0% damage. Rift taking another chunk out of him. Good job. Right, he's going back up. Wait for him to come down. Or we just shoot him now. Fuck it. Come on, dude. You made me think you were sinking, like, an hour ago. Are you actually going to kill the thing, or are you going to stare at it for another 10 minutes? I'm trying. I'm trying. It's at 74, man. I cannot hit it anywhere that fucking matters. I've taken out all its guns. It has no guns left. It has nothing. And it's not dying. Right. Okay, never mind. It has one gun left that fires a single round at nothing. Every 5 minutes. God damn it, dude. This is the thing about GT, is that they put all of their thrust on the inside, which means you can't kill it. All you're doing is you're hitting the stupid armor for hours. Alright. Like, goddamn, man. I have no idea where the thrust even is in this thing. It could be at the front, for all I know. Right. It just ain't going down. Look at that. It's just... I've taken off pieces all across it, and it's still got more armor. It's still, like, all I've done is kill armor at this point. Oh. That was lag. A Guernsey spawned. Okay, that's not super ideal, but I should probably switch focus from this thing to the Guernsey. And maybe, just maybe, the Guernsey will focus that down. Nope, it is in fact aiming at me. Okay. We do have to deal with the Guernsey. That is a problem. That is what we call a problem ship. So that is going to be my primary goal here, is to kill it. Rift, can you please focus the Guernsey? Thank you.
Engaging now.
All right, the Venator can come later. We will deal with that in a bit. It's not a huge deal. All right, that's not my Ardent. This is my Ardent. There we go. Right. Okay, finally we get a distraction from the Venator.
Engaging now.
All right, all targets.
Engaging now.
Please focus the Guernsey.
Engaging now.
I do not care about the Venator. The Venator is attacking the Guernsey also, which means it's great. The Venator is going to act as a nice meat shield for us here against the Guernsey. Which is exactly what we need. Because that thing actually does have guns that do a decent chunk of damage. The Guernsey being one of the Steel Strider's actually good ships. Unlike the poor Victoria. Alright, let's not just run into my fellow Ardent here. Right, there we go. I'll try and stay near him because the combined... Oh, hey, look at that. The Venator's down. The Guernsey did it. Only, you know, after we did all of the fucking work, he comes in to claim the victory. What a dick. Alright, Horizon, you can now go into auto mode again. I don't need you to be in fleet mode, because no longer is there an enemy trying to chase you. Right, I don't suppose actually courier. Where's the courier at? That's the Rift. That's the courier. Courier, can you go for the the oyster catcher? Yeah, go kill the oyster catcher, thank you. Ouch. That is not me, that is the one Ardent that is off on his own. Just got smashed for 4% of his health and damage. Like I said, the Guernsey's dangerous. It does a lot of damage. Why do I have no materials? What the fuck happened to my mats? Where did my materials go? Huh? Have we been separated from the rift for so long that we've burned out of resources? Oh, that's not great. Korea's AI is unable to move. Oh, it took damage. Not sure what hit it for damage, but it took damage somehow. Uh-oh. Rift. Even the Rift has 0 mats. Did we spend so long fighting the Venator we burned out of mats? It killed us on mats. What the fuck, man? Stupid ass Venator. It's the other reason I don't like GT. They take too long to fight. Alright, now I have no materials left to fight this Guernsey with. God, my leg hurts. Can I kiss your boo-boo? Okay. There you go. Alright, someone's got mats, because I'm still able to shoot, but... Boo-boo. Flying bricks of solid heavy armor are made of bricks of heavy armor. Yeah. They're just not that fun to fight. Not like the SS. These guys are very fun to fight. Even if they do kick my ass sometimes. Yeah, we are just out of materials right now. It is not good. Right, there are materials over there, but we have to get over there to do it. But just bite the bullet and build anything other than APS. I do have other stuff. I have a particle cannon, for crying out loud. It's 400 meters long. But it can't do crap against these front-siders. At least it couldn't do crap against that one, because it was 7 kilometers away. It wasn't even a front-sider. It was not even a front-sider, it was a broad-sider. That just did nothing but didn't die. Alright, let's say we should be able to take out this Guernsey by just focus firing at center mass, probably. If using APS, gotta go with kinetic sabot. See, I hear that a lot, and I'm not convinced. Alright. Pure gunpowder, low gauge, fast firing. See, that's what I did with the Horizon, and it does 0 damage. Come on, Guernsey. If you go down, nice and easy. I can't believe I ran out of materials fighting one thing because it just wouldn't fucking die. Alright. Okay, we got a few resources. We got a few mats. I need to get that. That's what I need to get. Horizon's the flying one, right? Yeah. Also isn't using frag. Well, it used to use Sabo solid. But because that did 0 damage, I switched it to frag. Hey! We got the Guernsey. Right. We have materials again. Poggers. Right. Now we just got to deal with the oyster catcher, and we should be fine. Korea has just taken off again. Right. I should be able to take this thing out. There we go. Okay. Cool. But again, the Horizon's also not really a combat craft. It's not supposed to be fighting. Because it's mostly intended to just be going to resource zones, gathering stuff, and then staying out of it. It's kind of what it's intended for. Also, he's locked onto this zone, so that's good. Alright, we're gonna have a resource gatherer in there soon. Go with 48mm, Saberhead, Stabilizer, Fin, 1 meter load and no ejectors. Build the gun with 0 recoil suppression. Why no recoil? Like, I get the no ejectors. That's for more RPM, right? But why no recoil? Doesn't that stop it firing after a while? Like, once you build up too much recoil, stabilizer fins, do they stop you from getting recoil? Makes the gun inaccurate? Oh, I see. It's the fins counteracted. Okay. Fair enough, I guess. It's the benefit of fin. Recoil absorbs the super volume wasters. Oh, okay. They reduce inaccuracy based on how much of the shell is fins. Right, okay. I guess I could try it. I don't know, I was also kind of considering picking one that was less of a material waster for this guy. Like, I could replace the front of this with something else entirely. I kind of wanted it to be like a Gao 8 minigun, basically, but it kind of just does no damage, but... Anyway, we got a gatherer in there. That's perfect. Anyway, give me one of the loaders on the gunner tracer. Yeah, I've done that already with what it's currently got. All right, I'll give it a go. Nave laser accuracy. All right, I'll give it a try. Cyber fin, no recoil, no ejectors. 48 millimeters. Why 48 also? Why not 50? Or some other nice round number. How you doing there, Ardent? Missing a bit of your face? Yeah, you're missing a bit of your face. All right. You'll recover, I'm sure. All right, so we're gonna head in here. The math nerds used an optimizer, I see. That makes sense. 48mm was slightly more DPS than 50 due to reload time. Ah, okay. Right. Now we're here. I want to wait for us to group up. I want to wait for us to gather as many resources as we can, and then we're going to summon some more enemies to fight. Especially this guy back here. That Ardent there is lagging. Right. We have recovered. We have stabilized. This is good. We're also somewhat thriving here. We got to keep in mind that one broadsider, there's definitely like a hyper focus on the horizon, which is not super ideal. I don't like how much of a hyper focus there is on my poor non-combat airship. Right. Especially considering that the horizon is like half the size of the Ardent, if that. It's like smaller. Another Guernsey. All right, that's not ideal. I would have liked anything else, really, but I mean, I guess it's better than a Nimbus. Right. There's also the belt-fed 18mm, but that thing will hit the game's projectile limit. I see him. This is good news. We can finally be bees. Bees! Right. I'm just gonna try and shred that Guernsey as best I can. Oh boy, someone's getting messed up by those. Unless he's aiming at the horizon, in which case we're fine. Where are those coming down? Those are not going for the horizon. Oh, well, hang on. Maybe they are. Maybe they were aiming for it on the way up. I just completely missed. Again with that hyper focus on the horizon. Oh, what the fuck? Hi? An eclipse! That's the one with the pool, right? Yeah, I never got a good look at this thing. I only saw it after it was broken. Oh, shit. He's got a laser underneath the... It's just a guy on it. He's probably like, oh god, damn it. That's awesome. Okay. So this like hides the laser turret in the deck. That's cool. Yeah, it's got a whole interior here with... Oh man, that really is luxury. Look at that. It's got ping pong. Got more tables. There's the bridge. Very fancy. Circuit boards and stuff everywhere. Very lightning hoods. It's a hidden weapon. You look at it and go, oh, it's a yacht. Yeah. And then all of a sudden, giant laser cannon. There's the chef sunbathing. And then it's got a pool at the back here as well. I like the pool. They've done a good job with that one. That's like the Z fighting going on here. Suddenly a boat is cut in half by a laser. Yeah. Oh, they got more here too. Okay. Fair enough. Right. Do I respect the Guernsey or the Eclipse more for damage potential? That is a good question. I'm actually not sure which one is more of a problem, but both of them is the answer, I think. Although he is going for the Guernsey, so maybe the Eclipse is the problem. They're going for each other. Alright. Z fighting on a campaign craft, SMH my head. What are they doing? What indeed? Oh shit. There goes the oyster catcher. Alright. That is a shell aimed straight at me. We'll just stop and reverse. Easily avoided. Alright. That's what happens when you deco the entire hull. I mean, you can fix it by putting the decos at, like, a scale of 0.01. So, like, it's slightly expanded, but not really enough to be noticeable. The other thing you can do is use 2 decos. And, set one to, like, the inverse. Like, if you're using if you're decoing, like, a block, you can use 2, slopes instead. Decoed. I'll slightly expand you? What the fuck? I don't want to be slightly expanded, making me big and round. But only a little bit. Alright, you are slightly expanding. Expand dong. I'm gonna continue to aim at the Eclipse's lasers here. Hopes I can take those out. So I don't think I can do much about it. Yeah, he's just melting the courier right now. The courier is like a 10,000 material plane. So it's completely reasonable that it gets melted by the Eclipse here. If I can take out his, like, actual laser battery wherever it is, probably under the waterline, center mass, right? Well protected, I guess. The thing about lasers is you don't really care if you lose the outside nodes, as long as the battery stays intact. 10k plane, man, having nukes at that price range, so cheap. Yeah, it's, I mean, this is, the courier is, like, literally intended to be built with the starting zone resources. Like, to turn the Adventuroft into a plane so I can start flying around and gathering materials faster. That's kind of its intention. And then later on it just becomes like a resource carrier. Because it's a tiny plane, but it's got a whole cargo container in that. You thought your 2.7k map missiles are expensive? You don't have enough nukes on them. Alright, let's do that. Alright. How'd you make a missile for 2.7k, just the nuke is 2.5? He used... he used steam boilers for the explosives. Fuel and ammo crates. Alright. Okay, the Eclipse is looking pretty sad now. As is the Guernsey. We've effectively disabled both ships. Aside from this thing's primary laser. Here at the front. So all I gotta do is kill that, and then we should be good. Alright. The Ramcraft, speaking of. Should make a clip nuke. Alright, I think I've killed his laser, because he's not shooting anymore. Let's have a gander, shall we? How you feeling, buddy? Oh boy. Yep, that is a very damaged laser battery at the bottom there, I see. Hey, just gotta keep hitting the Eclipse directly in the center. Guernsey's down. Alright. Anyway, should make a clip nuke with filled with frag and incendiary. Last time we made a nuke, it took you almost a month to finish. Because you had to custom breadboard its navigation. Yeah. It's the thing holding me back from making custom missiles myself is I don't want to breadboard all that right now. I've had enough coding recently just doing the Horizons lure. Right. You should use Hughes missiles. Oh, I see. You're just actually using missile missiles, not custom ones. Not sub-vehicle missiles. Because it took you a month to make a nuke that did not look like a penis. I mean, it turns out, you know, it's a thing that I've seen, you know, spaceships and things. Things that tend to have to go through, like, water and air and fly really fast. You know, they tend to look a little panicular. Just happens to come with the territory sometimes. Alright, we gotta get these two Ardents back here, and then we can summon something else to fight. Alright, do we have enough for another Titan? Not even remotely close. No. Gore's just coping because everything he builds ends up phallic. It's not intentional. Yeah, right now we have, what, fleet resources roughly in the range of literally just what we've got in ships. And we are suffering from low mats. Alright. And the Titan is going to cost a bit more than what we have. So, pretty much as soon as we get everybody together, that is, those two Ardents they need to get within 1 kilometer. A Phallus has to go through a wet medium 2 to work. Sure. 2010. Welcome, welcome. That's like you look at a bulbous bow, you know, it's kind of phallicular. I'm impatient. I'm just gonna hit the bell, then I'm gonna join the two Ardents. All right, what do we got? A dynamo. The lightning hoods are back, and they've brought with them. I think the dynamo was the dangerous UFO with the plasma. I don't think I'm hitting with those shells, but I'm firing them anyway. Where's he going? Who are you going for? Oh, he's going for the Horizon again. Of course he is. Don't you fucking dare. The function really dictates the form there. Yeah, get him, Rift. Oh, lag. Fragment, that's new. Eridanus. What is this? Okay, we've got Scarlet Dorner here with what looks to be some sort of front-sider. Oops, that was not what I wanted to do. Okay. What do we got here? What are you? You're a big boy. You're a really big boy, in fact. I'm seeing 2 scatter particle cannons. 2 more scatter particle cannons. This big old thing. Is this like a cargo container? Big missiles here. 2 railguns. At least the dynamo will forget I exist for the time being. Maybe. What are these fragments? Already dying is what they are. They're cool. Look at these little, like, fighters. With the gloss around them. Camera. Little cockpit area. Not sure if they're intended to have that cockpit area or if that was just forced to be made by a weapon. No, they do have that. Okay. I like these. They're very nice. Very cool. Very angular. But that said, yeah, that's that Eridanus looks rather scary, so I'm going to do my best to not run headfirst into him. And indeed, the Dynamo has forgotten we exist and is going straight for it. Alright, we're going to turn broadside to that and try and blast it as hard as I can. Maybe hit it in the back. If I can hit him in the butt, that's going to do a lot of damage. Because again, he's going to be... He looks like a front-side enemy. Oh, they have repairs as well. Alright, all hands focus the Eridanus. That guy's name has anus in it. I'm very mature. Oh, shit. He got smacked big time. The Dynamo is going down. Yeesh. He's too far away for me to hit with my guns properly. Yeah, Dynamo went in the drink and then immediately got hit by 4 scatter lasers, or scatter cannons. Oh, those are fast as well. Right. The fragments are significantly closer than he is. I'm gonna have to kill them first. Big missiles coming my way. Not sure I like that. Need to regroup with team. Right. He's definitely some sort of front-sided. But he's also going for... Is he going for my compact gather over there? I have a compact gather over there? Oh shit, okay. Horizon's been busy, it seems. Thankfully, he goes in a straight line when traveling, so... We point that broadside at him and let him have it. I don't like the fact that those fragments are all coming at me like that. Alright. They're coming in kind of quick. Alright, keep the broadside at the big guy. We gotta do what damage we can. Is the Rift shooting him in the butt from below? That's actually hilarious. Go, Rift! Alright, we'll put a shot on this guy. Okay, the fragments are pretty easy to kill. What the fuck is oh, you asshole! What even is of... I was stationary and you still did this. You are such a dick. Fucking stop going forwards, you asshole. Go back. My god, man. Stop that. Is it really that hard to not, like, hit your own fucking allies? Come on. Jeez. Well, there goes all my propulsion. Just rip my engine clean open. Alright, well, I guess I'll turn this off because I'm going to be hemorrhaging materials until that's fixed. What a fucking asshole. Alright. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was killing the Eridanus. And he's already dead, so that's fine. Okay. We should just build a we should build a ship that's just the Rift's guns on turrets. Well, that's what the Titan has. When fully finished. One on each side. That's so fucking annoying. It annoys me that they can't avoid collisions with a stationary target. Like, it should not be difficult to avoid that. It's stationary. Like, you should be able to dodge that at least. Come on. I thought your own ship did more damage than the Eridanus did. It did. We did more damage to ourselves from a collision than the Eridanus did to us. God damn it. Well, now I just have to sit here and heal then. Maybe this maneuvering got sniped. It was full health. I know it was full health because it's still full health now after the collision. Oh, I literally have no engine power at all. Even my turbines are broken, so I'm just helpless against the Spectrum. God damn it. Heartstone's dying now as well. I guess I will just sit here and suffer for a while then. And the Spectrum has crashed. How you doing, buddy? Nice plane you've got then. Be a shame if you forgot how to fly in. This is a consistent problem I'm noticing with the Lightning Hoods. That they forget how to fly. Immediately upon spawn. And then they just die. Alright, well. Virgin LH Flyers versus Chad GT Flyers, yeah. Yeah, the Lightning Hood Flyers that die immediately versus the GT Flyers that literally can't die. Well, I'm going to sit here and wait for heals then. If we get some time without combat, the other Ardents should come back and heal me with their Healy Doos. With their repair units. Or at least I'll be able to equip them with repair units so they can heal me with it. Right. At least that's a huge amount of free mats. Yeah. We did get a good chunk of free mats in. And we've also got this Compact Gatherer going on here, and then there's another one somewhere else. Nearby. Within vision range, at least. Yeah, down that way. So I don't know if it's gathering stuff. It is gathering. So it is sending stuff over to us every now and then. Although we might be a bit too far away now. Right, I wonder if we'd be dead if LH Flyers just didn't spawn. Probably not, because SS still exists. And Lightning Hoods do have some dangerous guys, just, you know, when they choose to be. Mostly they're plasma. When the Lightning Hoods bring plasma, you're in trouble. Oh, good. That resource gatherer is done. Scrap that. Okay. Turn me drive all the way on. It's not going to help until this is fixed. Hence flyers, the surface ships are a threat? Well, no, their flyers have plasma too. For example, one of the UFOs has it. Dude, he killed a whole turret, man. Alright, I need... Yeah, what we're gonna do is you guys are gonna have repair tentacles in here. Five there. And then 5 there. That will do. Where's the other one? Where am I? There I am. Right, so that's me. There's the other one. We'll do the same deal. Alright, I don't know why they're committing suicide today. They weren't doing that the last time we played. So that is a new development. Alright, please be repairing. I might just repair drone this, though, considering my allies are taking forever. Actually, you know, I can just pilot you over here. And then I don't have to use repair drones. Right, we have a lot of mats right now, though, which is nice. But it would be nice to be earning more. The problem is that the flagship can't move. Because you broke it. You broke the damn thing. Some incompetent. Alright, we'll get nice and close. There you go. Perfect. Go for the healing. Get it all fixed up. Alright, wait until that turret is done, because we know the turret is the last thing that is ever... the turret is like the last thing that is ever healed. So once that turret is fixed, we will know that we're functional. And then I can turn the engine back on. Alright. There we go. Turret is fixed. We can turn the engine back on, and finally, we can go investigate that other compact gatherer down in the south there. Where is south? South is that way. So I'm gonna go in that way direction. That's the ping. Right. Onwards. Cool. Time for red portal. No, probably not. I want a bit more firepower before I go for a red. Or at least a bit more material. Like, we have 150k. It seems like a lot, but look at our mats, right? We are less than half full on everything. So I want to get to like half full. So I want to get to like 400k mats before we move on. Alright, anyway. Harpoon system for towing. Well, I mean, there are tractor beams, but I'm lazy. So I still need to build that repair drone. What I'm going to do is I'm going to build like a little repair drone, little thruster craft. It's going to be like super tiny. I might make it like as evasive as I possibly can. Maybe kind of hard as well. Make it out of heavy armor if I can. And it's just going to have like repairs in it. It's just going to fly around repairing stuff. It'll go to whatever ally is the most damaged. That is one of the things I want to build. Because that'll make the repair, thing a lot easier to handle. Alright, how are we doing here? You guys are all on auto. Very good. Okay. Horizon is miles out that way. There is another resource circle next to this one now, so I need you back here, buddy. What's he doing? Does he think there's a zone here? I bet you he thinks there's a zone right here. He does. There is no zone here. Alright. You know what I should probably do? What I could do to fix this whole, like, ghost zone thing is I could probably just store the zones that we've visited and blacklist the ones that we've already, blacklist the ones that we've entered. Or maybe I could make it so that, like, the ones that I've entered for more than a certain amount of time I blacklist. Because the ones that I enter and then immediately leave are usually fine. But if he's, like, flying around inside a zone for, like, more than 15 to 20 seconds, it's probably a ghost zone, right? I don't know why that happens. It just does. The game gives me the coordinates to a zone that doesn't exist. And I don't really understand why. Because it doesn't happen in... I mean, the problem really is that I can't test ghost zones in designer mode. Because you can't spawn zones in designer mode. It'd be great if you could. Just purely for testing reasons. Hey, Courier. How you doing, buddy? I like this little guy. He's got some... he's got, like, the most pathetic missiles. I mean, I guess they're not that pathetic. But still. They're only mediums. And where's the Horizon at? There you are. Alright. I'm gonna take control of you for a sec, Horizon. We're going on a journey. And by journey, what I mean is we're going to go all the way, not through this zone, but around this zone, to the next zone. Over here. Right. Because this is where I want to drop off a gatherer. Right. Simple but deadly missiles, yes. If they hit, they do damage, but... There you go. Good job. You can go back on auto mode now. Cool. And now we have double gatherer in range here. But plenty more materials. Right. Now then, we're going to fight more stuff because we are full health and we're at our new gather spot. But first of all, chat, I'm going to go to the washroom. I'll be back in like 3 seconds. And I'm back. What do you mean water? Water is just raw tea. The wanker spilled his tea, so only water for him. Well, I finished both my cups of tea. I got no more. I ran out. All right. So, right. Now, we need to summon stuff. What do we get? Let's roll the enemy gacha. What spawns today? A big thing. Over here. A Gog. Okay. One of the more dangerous enemies of this tier. A GT frontsider. With very scary crams. Right. Let's go have a go at him, shall we? Is he up there? He is up there. The smoke's a little ahead of him. I am underwater right now. The bad weather is not super ideal, but it's fine for dealing with flyers. But man, that is a tall wave. Oh, and it's cleared up. That's fine by me. All weapons. Fire. Ooh, big damage there. I wonder who he's aiming at. I think he's aiming at that Ardent over that way. I should probably try and stay close to him so we can combine lambs. Alright. Also, don't call me a wanker. Or I'll call you a pillock. Maybe this guy's gonna go for the horizon too. Nope. Missiles. Sure. We wiped out the whole bunch. It's fine by me. Okay, he's not going for the horizons. He's not going for the Ardents at the very least. So that's nice. All right, where do you even aim on this guy? If I can take out that cram barrels. And maybe weaken his ability to throw crams out. He is going for the horizon. You son of a bitch, stop that. Kill his forward thrust. Kill it. Stop him from moving. Don't let him get away. How is that so durable? All right, there we go. I definitely think you want to kill this guy's forward thrust as soon as you can. He's just running away. Okay. All right. GT once again being a pain in the arse. So I'm going to be a pain in his arse, and I'm going to shoot him up the cloaca. Oh. Who is that? An Umbra. The lightning hoods have arrived when they've brought the anti-air. Goodbye, Gog. Okay. What is an Umbra? Submarine. Lots of missiles. Very intricate propulsion system at the back there. Okay. Neat little missile containing torpedo bulges. Oh, he's got like 1 billion missiles on the bottom. And they float up to the top and then take off. Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's actually really cool. So he's got like ballast tanks on him, I guess, to float to the surface, and then he's like delayed the thrust until they reach the top. That's really cool, actually. Impractical as hell. Like, you might as well just flip the boat upside down and eject them out the top, like the Typhoon does. But that's really cool. I'll give it to him. I'll give him rule of cool, honestly. All right, where's the rift at? Let's him armor the top more.
Engaging now.
Maybe, but I mean, as a submarine, you don't really have to worry about your top. You can go topless. You got the water to protection. All right. Being underwater delays thrust? Does it? Just inherently? Or are you making that up? I think you're making that up. Anyway. We'll just let the rift handle the Umbra there. I don't really think there's much we can do about it. What we'll do in the meantime... I'm just gonna hit the bell. Summon something else. Let's go kill something that isn't an Umbra. Watch it spawn another Umbra. Missiles also just float naturally, don't need ballasts. Oh, okay. An Aardwolf. He's an odd wolf, he is. Okay. All hands, focus that Aardwolf. Let's go. What are we looking at here? Big Krams. He's aiming for that guy. All right, hang on. Oh, geez. Very, very big Krams. Let's try and not get bodied by that full blast. Owie. Got semi-bodied. And it killed my AI. All right, well. I guess I'm in manual control now, then. Although he's going for the other Ardent now. But boy is switching targets. All right, I'm going to get close to this guy and heal him, as his AI is dead. Okay, some of his Krams are really flimsy. Missiles don't use fuel underwater. That's just a lie. Right. I didn't get a good look at him either, unfortunately. Oh, this is also AI, this one. Well, this is a real Ardent. There's also one of the... That's actually my newly built one, because he's barely damaged. Well, now he's damaged. Owie. He's killed a couple of my barrels. Right, since I'm being shot at, let's do evasive maneuvers. Stop on the spot, rotate, go forwards. Combine lambs with the other Ardent. All right, there we go. That should be enough to deal with pretty much anything while they heal each other up. Okay. How am I doing? This is me, the real me. Right. What is this thing? Let's have a look at it, shall we? What is the Aardwolf? It is... This thing looks like something that they stole from the Onyx Watch. That's pretty cool. Like, all it's missing is the little castle battlements. And I would believe this thing is Onyx Watch. Oh, I think I remember this guy. Right, he's got, like, the individual... cylinders with thrust in them. Yeah. I think it's got, like, fangs. That's what makes it the wolf, is it? Is the fangs. He looks more like a walrus, actually. At least to me. Teleporter there. No clue where that leads. Big turret internal. Yeah, that's the big cram. He's got these like 2 giant crams on the top and 2 at the bottom, then 1 at the bottom. Those are his big scary guns. And then he's got like a miniature cram, another miniature cram, and then a small APS or something? Or is that also, that's also cram. So just an overall cram blaster broadside thing. Your end only lies and you only tell the truth on you. Clearly. Alright, so we do need to try and hit that there. I want to see some cram pots, I do. Alright. I want to see bits of cram falling off. I'm seeing a lot of individual blocks. I don't know if those are cram pots, though. Okay, the 2 Ardents there are doing a good job. Still close enough to combine their lambs. They will separate after a while. Ooh. Oh, and the Aardwolf has gone down. We've killed enough of his thrust to drop him, I guess. Unfortunate. The Umbra is also dying, 88%. The Rift has been doing a good job while we've been killing this. I'm glad, because the alternative is that the Umbra will be killing us right now. We got another resource circle over there. Man, we're getting tons of resources right now. That's really, really nice. There's the Aardwolf exploding. Rest in peace, Aardwolf. Right. Good, good. And now we just let the Umbra follow suit. Although, what I want to do is this. Because I don't want to be wasting ammunition on the 2 Ardents over there shooting at the Umbra, when instead we can be shooting at something else. Like a Venator. Oh, for fuck's sakes, with the Venator.
Engaging now.
This motherfucker again. God damn it.
Engaging now.
All hands.
Engaging now.
Focus the Venator.
Engaging now.
Engage. Right.
Engaging now.
No, not the Umbra.
Engaging now.
The Venator. Right. Wanted to just select the horizon wherever it was. Who's he aiming at? He's aiming at the horizon that is currently on the horizon. Okay, horizon, you're going to go back to fleet position because I need you to be close enough that we can kill the Venator. Right. Oh, there's the Umbra. Hi, buddy. It's dying. Good. Okay. I got these 2 Ardents close together. And where's mine? There I am. Right. He's coming right at me. That's good. Should be able to do some damage. Alright. That looks like a big gun. I want to shoot that big gun. Oh, it's there. I see. Let's try and do what damage we can to the big gun. Because if I can disable his guns, then he's harmless and I can just sort of leave him. And summon other stuff to kill and also kill him. Alright, sir, if you wouldn't mind, could you come back here, please? Oh, he's kind of dropping. I see thrust there. That definitely wants to die. We're gotta remember what happened last time we fought a Venator, though. It survived long enough to make us run out of materials, and I don't want a repeat of that. So we're gonna just weaken it down enough that it can't shoot us, which is probably already at kind of that level. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to pretend it doesn't exist. Just need to kill off another couple cannons, maybe. Keep shooting at center mass. It's just such a beefy broadside, huh? How much damage is the rest of the fleet taking? Literally nothing. Like I said, the Venator is one of the most harmless craft in the game. It just, all it does is not die. That's all it has. Is like an hour of durability. It kills you by making you run out of materials. That's how it kills you. just by burning your own damn engines and all of the ammo you have to put into it. It's just a pinata, basically. Except it doesn't pop satisfyingly like a pinata. The leatherback is a pinata. That one's fun to beat up. But this guy... This guy is just a pain in the butt. And he's directly over top of those other two Ardents right now. Alright, killer's thrust. Take out what we can of his thrust, at least what we can see. And his guns, that we can see as well. Whenever he's over top of us. Because the more of his stuff we can kill, the more harmless we can render him. And then the more hard we can ignore him. Are wasting most of your ammo with the up and down evasion bullcrap? Yeah. Although again, I think that's just because he's attacking the horizon. I actually don't think he does up and down evasion by default. I think it's because he just tries to match the altitude of whatever it is he's attacking. And it just so happens to be that what he's attacking is the horizon that does have up and down evasion. So... Oh, that's some lag. Something else just spawned in, I think. Yep. Oh, good. Another anus. Well, time to ignore the Venator and kill this. And by kill this, I mean we're going to join up with the other Ardents there. The arid anus. I hate it when my anus is arid. This is why you have to keep your anus moist. You might end up like Scarlet Dawn here. And be producing fragments. Right, I'm gonna focus the big guy because I'm worried about what he can do. I know the fragments do literally nothing. The fragments are worthless. Not dangerous at all. It reminds you, you forgot to wipe. How do you forget that? Those strings, very dramatic. Very sinister. Alright, thankfully the Eridanus does not make any attempt to evade. So we can just shoot it. I feel like the Venator is probably not going to win this fight. Unless we shoot down all the fragments for him. I mean, the Eridanus is like 4 kilometers away and these things are way closer, so I'm probably going to kill them. Because they're coming for me. In fact, they're going for the courier. Alright. I cannot hit that one. Alright, we'll back up and try and get them in close range. Although I'm actually going to hit them with the lasers too. Get lasered, you fool. How are you not dead? Oh, there we go. How are you not dead? There we go. 1 fragment down. 2 fragments down. Possibly 3 fragments down. Okay, good job, everyone else. I'll finish that one there off, and we're good. Okay, fragments are done. Now we kill the big guy, wherever he is. It's the Eridanus, you bastard. It's the Eridanus. Oh, yeah, that fragment is still alive. Right now he's not. He's an anus and he's arid. He's not as much of an anus as the Venator, though, funnily enough. The Venator is far more of an anus. Alright, so at least most of its firepower is deleted now. Should be able to finish him off with some casual shooting our guns at him at long distance. Right. Turn, 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 turn. There we go. Right. Yeah, the Venator has taken a whopping 3% damage from fighting this particle cannon machine over here. So goes to show just how tanky the Venator is that even the Eridanus can't scratch it. With 4 Scatterblast particle cannons at close range. You really are just entirely too tanky. You're crashing out. You don't have to worry about either as they kill each other. That is fair. I mean, that is why I summoned another enemy anyway. Why I've been encouraging enemies to spawn. The best way to handle the Venator is to kill his big gun and then pretend he doesn't exist. Oh no, the courier got smashed. That's not ideal. Not the courier. My harmless boy. That's my gun, and that's the Rift's gun. That's the difference in damage here. Huge damage. Right. Courier seems to be struggling, but is recovering. Maybe? Nah, he's still out of control there, isn't he? Alright, he's a bit far away. I don't know if I want to... Don't know if I want to pursue such a thing. Right. What I do want to do is manage my gatherers here. That one there is done. This guy here is damaged, and I should probably go fix him. So I'm going to do that. And then I need the Horizon to go and get that. Speaking of Horizon, you're on auto mode now, buddy.
Control.
Since the Venator is now in a position where we can ignore it, I don't need the courier to be... Or the courier? Don't need the Horizon to be, like, right next to us. Yeah, 2 giant, beefy aircraft over there. Right, I'm gonna grab the... I'm gonna grab the courier real quick and just bring him in. Get him fixed up. Back at home base. Alrighty. We're doing some damage as a fleet. Alright, there we go. All fixed up, eh, Gatherer? You're all good. How's the Horizon doing? It is just monitoring the Venator and the Eridanus there. As they fuck each other up. Seems like the Venator is losing, but I mean, I guess I did shoot all of the guns on the Venator off, so it makes sense that it is in fact losing that fight. Right. Courier is throwing a rebellious teenage tantrum of being tractor beamed. That's fine. We'll let him go. Just wanted to bring him close enough to heal him. He can dive under the water all on his own now. Right. Now then. Squares may be crashing out. But this Venator here is about to just be regular crashing. And so will the Eridanus in just a mo hit. Now, where are my guns at? Oh, they were just reloading, I see. Right. I'm gonna sail off into this way direction, try and get closer to the interception point with the Eridanus. Keep my broadsides pointed at him. I don't really know where I'm shooting him, so I'm just shooting him in the area where I have the highest chance to hit. That thing is literally a brick. It's even shaped like one. Yeah. I need to hit him in the particle cannons at the front here, I think. That's probably like the most intelligent place to shoot him. Is just try and get him in like the side of the face. Just hit him right in the temple. Oh, something just exploded. Yep, that is... What the fuck happened there? What was that? Is it AI? Oh my... What happened? Something inside went boom. It's called a monkey punch. Oh my god, what happened here? What the fuck? Was this whole thing hollow this whole time? I guess it must have been. Did something like punch through it from the front all the way back to here, knock out his AI? Because his AI was in here. What happened? All of this is gone as well. Looks like an ammo detonation. Maybe. My goodness. All right. Well, yeah, because this whole top section here just blew off. And then I guess a piece of shrapnel just went probably this angle. Shabam. Considering the confetti. We can actually have a look at the block here that went missing. Whatever that is. I don't actually know what that is. What is that? Missile component? Here's some APS then. Oh, not APS. Era. A lot of blocks. Oh, wait. Machinery block. It's decorative. I see. I'm assuming that's also decorative. That. Flight computer. Laser piece. Lure. I'm not seeing whatever exploded on him. I'm not seeing what actually did the explosion. Just a bunch of stuff that got ripped off, but that's... Oh, you know what? It might have been fuel with this engine. Maybe? Or maybe the engine just got caught up in it. Because fuel does cause fire, and I didn't see any fire in there. Dunno. Either way, his AI is dead, and that is good enough for me. Now, unfortunately, this leaves us with the Venator that we still have to kill. So I'm not going to do that. What I'm instead going to do is stay here at the circle. And hopefully... I don't know. I mean, I guess we could. We're really spread out right now. Like, we've got both the other Ardents some miles over that way at this other resource circle. I'm here. The rift is in the middle. Like, if I spawn something here, it's going to just materialize on top of these guys, so... I want to try and avoid doing that. Alright. It could also have been just a really good squash head hit. Maybe. Or really a hit from the rift, maybe. Maybe it was the rift just took out the top of it with a particle cannon blast. Because thump damage would do stuff like that. I don't know, though. I don't know. It definitely felt like an ammo explosion, though. I will say that. It felt like an ammo explosion. Right. Venator still being a piece of shit and not dying. Yeah, I'm just going to summon another enemy. Watch it just teleport a Nimbus directly on top of my Ardents over there. A Cosmos. Okay. He's like right there. Hey, buddy.
Engaging now.
All targets, all hands.
Engaging now.
Engage Cosmos, please. The Venator can come later.
Engaging now.
Right. There we go. I'll have the Rift take him out as well. He's already going for the Cosmos. Good. Okay.
Engaging now.
Yeah, I couldn't really care less about the Venator. Its entire job is to waste ammo, so we'll let the enemy waste their ammo on him. And in exchange, I will attempt to mess up this Cosmos something fierce. Because this one's one of those UFOs, isn't it? Oh, shit, hang on. I was expecting it to be round. No, it's like a stealth bomber or something. Honestly, the Venator is doing more for us than being an issue. It really is. It's helping a lot. Although I think it did finally go down. Nope, it's just being ignored. Fine. Apparently it's going out of control. The Cosmos is. Okay. I don't really see how he's going out of control, but hey, whatever he decides, I guess. Can help him on that by blasting him here. Yep, he's just scrapping himself now. All right, well, he showed up, did nothing, and left. I'm glad I wasn't under that. Sure. I think that's the rail APS bomber. Well, whatever it was very disappointing. Uses pure rail guns with almost no rail draw and just dumps like 20 500mm shells when it flies over the target. That is certainly what it looked like it did. Alright. Right. And then it just went out of control somehow and died. Sedge. That Venator is still alive. Another eclipse. Okay. Oh, good. The Venator is finally killing itself. That's exactly what I wanted to see. Right. If I were a Rift, where would I be? Because I need the Rift to go kill this eclipse, and quickly. Rift. Please and thank you. That one. Appreciate it. In the meantime, I shall chill here. Wait, am I thinking of the right thing? No, I was thinking of Umbra. Oh, Eclipse is the yacht. Right, okay. Gotcha. I was thinking of Umbra. My bad. Yeah, never mind. In that case, we can all be kind of casual about it. Courier probably wants to keep his distance as best he can. He's gonna get shredded by this thing. But I remember how to handle you. Just go like roughly there and just keep shooting until you lose your lasers. Maybe try and get a bit closer. Alright. Horizon just chilling out of range. We do need a little moment of peace just so the Horizon can go and dump gatherers in those two spots. So now that the Venator is down, we'll probably take a moment once this Eclipse is dead here to go and drop off those gatherers. I'm really happy that this particular difficulty has been working out for me. That was lag. Who just spawned in? Oh, hi. More fragments. Another arid anus. Alright. Time to kill another brick. Except this time I don't have a Venator to tank for me. Yeah, you're just going to adopt the keep punching him in the exact same spot strat with the Eclipse. It is the easiest way to handle it. Easiest way to handle any laser ship, really. Find where the lasers are and just hit them then, over and over and over and over again. Right. Somehow the Courier did not get targeted by the Eclipse in. Alright, seems like the Eclipse is shut down. I'm not seeing any lasers out of him either, so I think we got him. Oh, it actually rises out of the hull. That's awesome. AI dead. There you go. Alright. Just snipe the turret with a 500mm diff smoke cannon. Maybe. I don't know. I like going for that. It also kills the AI. Very convenient. Hello, Eridanus. Who are you going for right now? Are you going for the Horizon? You actually have a weapon that can damage the Horizon too. Right, that said, this was the spot to aim at, I think, on you. that caused that giant explosion last time? Right. Mate, you thought it was a silhouette because of the distance? That is literally a brick. It literally is just a brick, yes. Welcome to Frontsiders, I guess. Hey. Hey, Fragment. What's up, buddy? Hey, other Fragment. What's up, buddy? Well, there goes 2 fragments. I think the other 2 are already dead as well. Alright. The problem with this brick in particular, though, is that he is going to cause problems because he has particle cannons. Most campaign frontsiders don't look so brickish. There's a few... I don't know about campaign frontsiders. Specifically ones that appear in campaign, but... this guy... the Nimbus... those guys both look very brickish. Yeah, this one here is definitely the brickiest of bricks I've ever seen. Alright, fortunately he doesn't have gigantic crams, so he's not too big a threat. Alright, he's also slower than the Horizon, which is kind of a godsend. There you go. That's a big explosion. Yeah, he goes down pretty easily if you hit him in the side. This thing about the difference between like SD between the Scarlet Dawn frontsiders and the GT frontsiders is that the GT frontsiders can take a hit from the side. They armor like every part of it. Whereas the Scarlet Dawn frontsiders are just Scarlet Dawn frontsiders. Like they're actually frontsiders. They're kind of weak from the sides. Which is something I'm fine with. I kind of dislike the GT ones because they just take forever to kill. Alright, man, he's gone. He'll be back. Alright. Even Horizon literally exploding if you look at its sides. Alright. Speaking of Horizon, the Event Horizon. Yeah, I've never fought the Event Horizon, I don't think. But... what I want to do is I want to start strafing hard left here. Alright, and the AI is going to fight me on this, but it's okay. Right. To be honest, the Event Horizon was made to explode because it's funny. Fair enough. Alright, let's go this way. I'm gonna try and get this thing to turn around and fly back towards the fleet so we don't have to chase it. Yeah, that's right. See? Let's just try and rotate so that rotate so that my strafing is working to give him more speed. Alright, it's one giant burp railgun that fires like 100 shells, pure frag with no ejectors. I see it. We'll see it eventually, I'm sure. Alright. Just need to rotate around the Eridanus. Draw it back towards the fleet. You know, when I designed the Horizon, I originally designed it to sort of stay out of combat. I didn't expect it to just be my bait. I did not expect it to become bait ship, you know? But that is what it has turned out to be. Right. And it's killed the Eridanus with its main gun. Really? Okay. Got lucky, I suppose. Or it was a squash shell from 4 kilometers. Could have been, I suppose. Right. Now then. Let's stop for a moment. Let's consider. That gatherer back there can be scrapped. No longer need him. We've got multiple resource zones here I would like to claim, but it really depends on what the Horizon does. So I am going to watch the horizon for a minute. We're just going to sort of follow him. If he goes for a ghost zone, then I don't really care. But if he goes for an actual zone, then we're going to hit that zone up. But we do need to regroup. We are very scattered right now. We're not that scattered, but, you know, we're a bit scattered. We left the rift behind. Oh, no. He's 900 meters. We're actually... This fleet is actually surprisingly able to stay cohesive. Alright, are you... What you doing, buddy? Where do you think you're going? 4 kilometers to a zone. Okay. He's found a zone he wants to go to, and he's going to it. And I should do my best to follow him. Over that way. Right. Good, good. Onwards. Look at that good boy. Gathering resources for me, so I don't have to do it. Really does make things so much nicer to just have that automatically handled. Alright, you know what I should do? I should put like a light on the horizon that colors red when it's not in a zone, and then green when it is, or something. Like blue, maybe. Just put that like on the bottom somewhere. And then I'd be able to check at a glance if it's in a ghost zone or not. Or if it smells a zone. Just make it all color-coded. Maybe make it blink at certain intervals or something. Just put like LED messages or something on it. Yeah, it's gonna be a while before we catch up to that one. Okay, well, since we got some time... Alright, how are we doing on repairs? Apparently we do have a block or two to fix. Alright, we're at 250k material. Oh, yeah. Half my superstructure is missing. What happened there? I guess I took a stray from the, from a fragment or something. How dare you scratch my beautiful superstructure? Never mind that it's not finished inside. Alright, where is he going? Did you go to a ghost zone? You did, you son of a bitch. Okay, well, this is still nearby an actual zone. It's over that way. So I'm just going to manually control you over there. I was thinking a light to shine when the first pipe in the steam engine in a ship is below 10 pressure will let you catch boilers hemorrhaging better. I was actually thinking, I've been thinking of a way to try and, like, bread it so that the boiler just turns off when it's damaged. But it's kind of hard to tell, because I don't think you can check for pressure. You can check for burn rate, and I believe you can check for, you can check for a couple others. I'm not sure you can check for, like, the pressure inside the boiler, though. For when it drops below 10. Or something. It's the kind of thing where it would be nice to be able to have, like, more things you can check on regarding the state of your ship, of your craft. Oh. Has he figured this one out now? He's grabbed onto this one. There you go. He's ignoring the ghost zone, going for this one now. You just gotta get him close to them and he gets it from there, but... Yeah, it's just those mysterious ghost zones that... the game just tells me exist, but don't. And I really don't know why they're a thing. Right. Because for a while I was thinking that, like, the ghosts... Because ghost zones tend to spawn nearby actual zones that already exist, but... It's not the case that it's just this zone here with incorrect coordinates. Because he locked onto it once he was close enough. I don't know. It's just weird, man. That's what it is. It's just weird. Now, once we drop off a gatherer in the other zone, we will summon more enemies to fight, I guess. And then once we're done with these two, I'll probably hit a portal, because we'll probably have enough... We'll probably have enough health and damage at that point. Maybe I'll have to build a new ship first, of course, but... Oh. Pike. Oh boy. That is the one that we haven't fought fair yet, because the Rift killed it instantly last time. You can't measure the pressure of pipe and bread, just check. Okay. Oh, you can measure the pressure of pipe. Okay. Yeah, I guess that's how you'd have to do it. Why is IDW pumping her gun like it's a cork gun that ran out of cork? She's playing with her collapsible stock. She got a fancy new collapsible stock, and she's playing with it. Because she's an airhead like that. Alright, we need to go around the side of the Pike immediately. Before it starts to cause serious problems. Is that Ardent? Oh boy, he is taking damage. Alright, IDW is playing with IDW, playing with herself? Yes. Right. She is indeed. Right. It's a naughty gift, that's why I've got it there. I'm not really seeing the side of this guy. Also, it doesn't help that it's nighttime all of a sudden. Something just exploded, and I hope it wasn't me. Oh, it was definitely that Ardent. God damn it. Yowza. Oh no, he's aiming at me now. That's not good. So now I can't hit him. Best thing I can try and do is get in close. Ow. Pain. Ouchie. Big scary missiles. If I can get in close, I can make him turn around faster. It was me that exploded after hearing the truth about the IDW gifts. Sorry. Alright, Where are my other Ardents? You. You're dead in the water. Right. You need to be doing the smart thing. Okay, healing him is a smart thing. That is true. But what you really need to do is be turning around and go the other way. Alright, if we can fix this guy. Well, there goes all my resources that I build up. The Pike seems more like the Osprey, but even more deadly. I think the Pelican is what you're thinking of. It is basically just the Pelican's bigger brother with that burst rail. And a few extra missiles on top for the heck of it. Alright, so I want to turn you around. All the way around. All the way around. All the way around. There we go. Right. Now you go forwards in a this way direction. Okay, buddy? There you go. How am I doing? Oh, I love the part where I have no guns, no top structure, nothing. Alright. I'm out of everything. How's this guy doing? Engine breached, or was it just the AI kill? Seems like it was just an AI kill. Maybe? Yep, engine is still pressurized, so that's good. Alright. Robot is giga dead. Yeah, rest in peace, dancing robot. He's done for. Ouch. Can you kindly stop obliterating my small, pathetic turrets? Right. Rift is doing some work. I killed the AI. Why is it not scuttling the enemy? No, he didn't get the AI. He just got... Oh, no, he did get the AI. Sorry. That's all he got. He hasn't got the AI of this one yet. Right. There you go. Just hit him in the sides. Do as much damage as we can. Yikes. Yeah, okay. Well, Pike put a stop to our red portal shenanigans then. Because now I got to fix all this, which is going to be expensive. Right. There you go. Finally, he's dead. Okay. Man, why are GT so freaking lethal compared to, like, every other craft in the game? That's so deadly. Right. Let's track to beam and grab, this Ardent. Pull him close. Can heal each other. Horizon, can you not go to the ghost zone, please? Right. think it's more you're a lot weaker versus planes than ships or subs. Well, I mean, airships are pretty much the same thing as a ship, they're just faster. Right. It's just that they front load a lot of damage. Like, I don't know. Like, it's a lot easier, I think, to make an aircraft carry a lot of weight than it is to make a ship, because thrust is more powerful than buoyancy in this game, from what I understand. All right, are you gonna go straight towards this now? Can I leave you to it? Yes. Right. Alright. Airships don't need to worry about floating so they can spam heavy armor. Yeah, exactly. Thrust is stronger than buoyancy. Nope, you, sir. AI off, please, thank you. Right. Stay nearby and fix me. Yeah, but killing thrust insta-kills the airship. Killing thrust doesn't insta-kill a normal ship. Yeah, but they cover it in heavy armor, so you can't kill it. It's kind of the point. Right. Any half-decent airship will have a decent amount of redundancy. Yeah. Alright. Okay. Ugh. Disadvantage of airships is material consumption? Yeah. Even the Horizon is a gas guzzler. And this guy's made out of, like, just basic metal. So not having water armor and radar plus IR signature, yeah. Right. But then GT on top of that, on top of the whole airship thing, they also decide to stack it up with having things like railguns and gigantic crams. They use their speed to their advantage as well. They get super close and just cram you at point blank. Like, they have a lot of things that they do that really capitalizes on the fact that they're airships. They make them really big, really tanky, and they hit like a goddamn truck. GT and Scarlet Dawn are the hardest factions. See, people say that. I'm still yet to see the danger in Scarlet Dawn. GT kind of makes them look like playthings. Right. But I guess I haven't really seen Scarlet Dawn's endgame yet. So, we'll see. SD Godly's a bullcrap, fair enough. Right. All fixed up. Looking good. You can tell how much damage I took because none of my armor is bruised. Except for like that little bit. This whole superstructure's rebuilt. Robot's back. I haven't seen GT in game for that matter. That's fair. I mean, I've seen... The Nimbus is the furthest I think we've seen, which is a hard one, right? So...
Taking command.
Right. Let's get killing again. You know what'll make an unkillable HA brick more fair to fight? Put a nuke spawner at the back. An Audacious. The Twin Guard have arrived. Oh, jeez. Again, I really wish that there was a way to lock onto an enemy and not shells. There we go. So I want to see this thing. Okay. Big aircraft. It's got a face as usual. We got Sandblaster here. Noisemaker. We got another Noisemaker there. Another Noisemaker there. Missiles are the real armament. Okay. Certainly got a lot of those. Big propulsion in the center at the back. Right. Laser targeters. Okay. Torpedoes. Oh, they got jets. Missiles, torpedoes. Same thing though, really. Okay. Cool design though. Once again, I like this thing. Right. When you confuse those laser missiles, you confuse the head. Mm-hmm. Easy mistake to make. All right. There. He's a big plane, actually. I didn't realize how freaking huge he was. It's easy to underestimate when you're, like, up there with it, but then, like, when you look at it from down here, it's like, holy shit, he's big. Which is weird, because some TG craft are the other way around, like the Curiosity. I always think the Curiosity is, like, really cute and tiny, but it's freaking massive. Which is weird, because you're one of the founding members of the laser missile cult. Oh boy, Courier's getting ripped to pieces here. Goodbye, Courier. That guy has a lot of anti-air flak, it appears. 25%, he got completely torn to shreds. No, the Courier. Alright. Oh, there you go. Took out his big propulsion. See if I can cut that wing there off. That'd be a good idea. Nope, whiffed it. TG have two original super intelligent fabricator AIs. One of them makes humanoid battle mechs, the other makes cute looking animal things. Are all them? No, I thought that there was like... Oh, jeez. The dude one makes the cram users, and then the lady one makes the lasers. That's what I was told. I don't know. Yeah, I've definitely noticed there's a lot of like cute mechs and then a lot of like brutal, crazy powerful mechs. Right. I saw there was a jellyfish that was adorable. The Ardents don't seem to be affected that much by this guy, which is nice. Yeah, they both make both. Only difference is loadout and maybe armor. Fair enough. Goodbye, more of the center of that. Jeez. It seems like the best way to handle an Audacious is to just kill the center of it then. In law, you mean? Oh, that was the law. I don't know. I don't know shit about this game. So, people just tell me things and I go, oh, okay. Yeah, that shielded section in the center there is refusing to go down. Alright, he did mess up one of my Ardents, so I'll give him that. Why is that gun not rising? What's going on with you, huh? Oh, are you just dead? Oh yeah, he's just dead, okay. One singular block disconnected. I think something else just spawned. Yep, Gannet Squadron. Watch out, they're gonna eat everything. They're a bunch of Gannets. Alright, well I think I mean, I would say I could ignore the Audacious, but it's still got all of its missiles. Where is Roster to dub 4 paragraphs of lore on us when we need him? Where indeed. Alright. How's the Gannets doing? They're, well, one of them just died immediately. And then the other two are moving in on the Audacious here. Whoa. And died immediately. Right, okay. I think the Rift is just like sniping him out with its with some EMP damage then. The thing about those SS fighters is that they die instantly to a 1 second, 400 meter long particle cannon set to EMP. And the Rift is exactly that. Oh no, never mind, that was just that first guy. There was only 3 of them. I can't really hit this guy, he's too far away now. Right. I'm gonna get a bit close to this Ardent, try and heal him. I need to go heal that other one as well, at 92. I guess you can handle yourself probably, right, buddy? Did I in one shot to an 8 meter 1 sec anti-air pack? That is true. That is exactly what the Titan has. I've set the bunch of anti-air packs up like... My flagship, the Titan, has a bunch of, like, 10 or so meter long particle cannons that are, pointing straight up, like the Glaive's lasers. Okay, you're just turning directly into me, aren't you? You are just... Stop doing that. Why must you do these things? God damn it. I'm out here, like, trying my best to avoid a collision. He's like, what if I turn hard to the right? Swear to God, the collision detection in this game is going to make me Lua code my own AI from scratch. Just so I can program in better collision avoidance than this garbage. Alright, hello on. So the two Gannets and the big guy is still just chilling 8 kilometers away that way. Alright, I guess I'll just leave him to it. Since they're 10 kilometers away, we might as well hit the bell. Summon a new thing closer to us. Alright. It's due to the way Craft move. They move by waypoints. I mean, sure, but like... Oh yeah, I need to get the courier, don't I? There is no reason why you can't override the waypoint for collision avoidance until you're more than a certain distance away. Or something. Or even like seed a new waypoint if collision avoidance is... What I would say is, like, if collision avoidance is causing you to move away from a craft, just make a new waypoint. Alright, if a craft can't maneuver very well, the waypoints have to be far away. So if a friendly craft runs through the way after the waypoint is set, you're wrecked. But like I say, you can just make new waypoints. So Umbra is the submarine. Where's my rift at? He's there. Right.
Engaging now.
Kill the Umbra, please. Thank you. Right. You can see how bad it gets by trying to make ramming craft. It's literally unusable. Depends on the ramming craft, I guess. Okay, nope, not that. I need this. I need to select the courier, apply, activate. All right, bring him in. Although I will say, no, it depends on the craft. I don't know, the Pontus has been effective every single time it's come up against me. Puts a waypoint past the target craft. Target craft moves, ram misses. Oh, I see. I mean, would not this... Yeah, I guess, I don't know. I guess the solution would be to only switch to your ram AI when you're close to the target. That would do it right. Just run a point at target until then. Get nice and close. Switch to ram at the last second. Alright, but that said, yeah, I don't know. Duh. Most campaign craft that ram consistently, 10 use bread. Even with that. Fair enough, I suppose. Still misses. Alright, let's let you go. He's not fully healed, but he's about there. Right. So how are we doing over here? There is still 2 Gannets. The Audacious is still alive and the Umbra is still alive. Alright, well, fucking Audacious is 15 kilometers away now. It showed up, smashed us for a bunch of damage, and then flew away. Alright, anyway. Oh, you mean the switching to ram at last second, it still misses? Fair enough, I suppose. Right, there's not really much we can do about an Umbra, so I'm just gonna hit the bell. Go back to my resource zone, maybe. Who spawns and where? The Umbra's moving away too. Yeah, it's just chaos over that way. Oh, well, something else spawned, and I don't know what. Gannet Wing, Audacious, Umbra... It's just God damn it. Meanwhile, a simple bread to point at target gets you 100% hit rate. Mm-hmm. Alright. Oh, it's another Audacious. Another one. A second Audacious. Gore, do you want to talk about Odyssey DLC today? Or am I about to get banned off my favorite channel? I'm down to talk about it. What do you want to talk about? For those of you who don't play RimWorld, RimWorld, one of the most popular games on Steam. Game I play a lot. Sunk far too many hours into it. It's on about 6,500 at this point. Getting a new DLC. Odyssey DLC. It's a point of excitement for a lot of people. All right, myself included. You mean War Crime Simulator? Exactly. There you go. I'm glad we're on the same page. Yeah, it's getting a new DLC. What's it shooting at? It's shooting at this Ardent over here. It's really messing us up, actually. Alright. I need to rejoin up with those guys as well. Although I'd love to just return to our little zone over here and hold out. Whenever you tell people about some of the things you did, they just go quiet, like not even normal people. You tell other remote players and they go, what the fuck? I had one of my chatters in my last run on stream suggest that I should do a Maru colony. The Maru being a race of snow leopard people from humanoid alien races. And raise ratkin slaves. And then eat, like, survive entirely off of eating the rats. I think that's that was a run idea, right, that someone had. Man, this guy is being a right pain in the ass. Yeah, that's normal. I just think it's really funny. I'm not really sure how you would make that work logistically. Alright. Because, like, you'd need a lot of ratkin to make that work. After Ideology came out, you had a colony of raiders. You kept a pack of attack bears, fed entirely to the corpses of innocent farmers. That just sounds a lot like my very early alpha colonies, where I would feed an army of wild boars, war-trained wild boars. I would just feed them the corpses of the raiders that attacked me. This is before caravans were a thing. So, I couldn't exactly go out to collect innocent farmers. Alright, everything's running away from us. Yeah, it's actually kind of annoying. Alright. Okay, the Umbra is 3 kilometers away and still dying. That's good. Boar army is a great idea. Yeah, it's a shame you can't do it anymore because they got nerfed. So now they're pen animals and can't be war trained. However, with the Odyssey DLC, the Sentience chip might very well allow you to do that, depending on how easy it is to get. Alright. This Audacious is being a real problem. Alright. After getting tired of cleaning the bear crap all over the base, he decided to take a prisoner, give him a circadian half-cycle so he couldn't sleep. A joy wire so he was always happy, and a bionic leg so he moved fast, and he sent him to clean the base 24/7. Literally turned a human into a Roomba. Yeah, that sounds about right. So when you give him Trauma Savant as well. Right. Gotta give him that extra work speed or whatever it was. Alright, this Audacious really needs to go. I am currently under the fucking water, though. Right, hang on. What are you guys doing? Oh, you're dead. That's what you're doing. All right, this one Audacious has somehow disabled my entire fleet. How audacious. All right. I feel like there is just nothing I can do. These Ardents are just completely fucked up. All right, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to turn around. We're going to go back to the Resource Zone. I'm going to tractor beam both of these guys. All right, you can have the top Ardent, 60%ed. And then, oh, you don't exist anymore. All right, well, I'll wait for him to heal me then. Right. I need to deal with this guy quickly because he's a problem. This is the thing, is having my fleet spread out with so many things that we had to kill. And then, of course, I get 2 Audaciouses, you know? And those Gannets have not finished off that other one yet, which is honestly a surprise. They should have done by now. Alright. Another colony had 2 prisoners, which you used to beat up for melee skill. Despite the miserable conditions, they fell in love. So you did what any reasonable person would do. You got both of them high as fucking Goju's, gave them each a monosword, and had them fight to the death in the Gladiator Arena. Classic. Right. Right. The Umbra is finally sinking. Fantastic. Finally, something has happened. Right. Rift. Can you please, for the love of God, kill that Audacious?
Engaging now.
Right. Alright, we go to this Ardent. We go to this Ardent. Right. What the fuck is going on here? Okay, hang on. This tractor beam. Oh, when did this azimuth get reset? 90 degrees. There we go. Right. Okay. Can you please stop fucking me up so hard? Thank you. I would really appreciate that. I can't even scratch it right now. Right. Okay. And 2 boats love each other very much. Alright, I need to get back to these. We're running out of resources because we're just taking too much damage right now. This is rather unfortunate. I was hoping to profit. Instead, we have lost. Because double Audacious. That's why. Right. Ow. If you could kindly not do that, that would be great. He's killed my lasers. Of course he has. What a dick. Right. Okay, the gathering zones are dead. That's good. We've finished harvesting both. That means I don't have to get inside them anymore. Right. Okay. Let's drop this guy. Alright. I'm going to turn his AI off. He doesn't have an AI. Neither have an AI. Alright, cool. What I'm going to do is, I'm going to move forwards a little bit. I need to grab the other one, and we need to drag him over here too, and we're just going to form like a fucking heel square. Once we get all of our lambs back up, we should be able to just out-defense him. You, grab. Right. I just need him to stop, like, obliterating me for a second. Would be real nice. Okay, there we go. Now we're starting to fight off those missiles, at least. Uh-oh. Oh, God. Let's not collide. Okay. There you go. We got all 3 ships together. Maximum healing. I'm being absolutely fucking destroyed right now. Alright, who's got the most guns? I think it is actually still this boat. I can't do any... Like, the Rift has been shooting him too. I can't do anything, man. Alright, just try and hit the missiles off. God damn. Yeah, I'm being torn apart. Alright. You? Rapid fire. Yeah, he just doesn't know when to give up. It is kind of a last stand here, isn't it? Right. Since I think he still has his AI, I'll just take control of this guy and try and shoot with his rear gun. Need those AIs back up, though. I can't control 3 boats at once. Alright, what is the Rift even doing at this point, man? Yeah, okay, 3 sets of lambs and I still can't kill that. What the fuck is that missile, dude? We're about to run out of materials. Why is this one a problem? The last one wasn't. For some reason, this one here just kicked my ass. Alright. Lambs aren't great for killing missiles. Yeah, but you would think 3 sets of them would be enough, right? Oh, hey, your AI is back up.
Turning off.
No, no. Off you get. Off you go. Yeah, we're out of mats. Okay. Good game, well played. We've been slaughtered by an Audacious that just refuses. Where is my Rift? What are you doing? Alright, I'm gonna manually control this. Oh, he's out of materials as well. Or he's just completely out of mats. Alright. God damn it. That was a laser item, mostly kinetics, basically a solid rod of metal. Scrap one of the boats. Yeah, we're gonna have to. Alright. Congrats, you're dead. Or even, hang on, where's the Horizon at? He's over there. You're dead. Alright. Courier as well, probably. Don't need the aircraft, they're the first to go. Right. No, 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 no. Off.
Turning off.
Why is your first instinct always to drive directly into the nearest ally? Right. Okay. We're just gonna sit here and heal. I don't have enough to heal everyone. Okay, we have to scrap a boat then. Right. Okay. Phew. Yeah, I have to scrap this one, I think. Mr. 82. Rip. Well, we were doing okay until we got hit with double Audacious. So when people go through more danger, they tend to get overstimulated almost as a must reproduce before I die kind of thing. The boats went through danger. Oh, I see. Alright, can you hurry up and turn into materials so I can do things, please? Alright. I would very much appreciate that. Ow. Alright. They most likely felt the need to jump on top of their kin. Alright. Now, this thing was not a problem the first time it spawned. And now it is very much a problem. Ow. Right. In fact, I would wager this thing was even pretty freaking easy the first time it spawned. And now it has just decided to be a major issue. Alright. Precisely because we were spread out and unable to handle it.
as a unit. Was the moment it decided to strike. Right. You are a bitch. Where even is his big missiles? I'm assuming those ones are inside somewhere. And not just on the wings. Can you do the same thing the other Audacious did and just fuck off into the abyss? That would be really nice if you could do that. If you could just leave. Alright, well. I guess he's not one for doing that. Alright, you can be set to auto again. Okay, he is. Okay, never mind. He's doing it. There you go. He's leaving. Nope, he's turning around. No, is he leaving? I can't tell if he's actually leaving or not. What I do know is that I need to be leaving. Right. Man, we lost a lot of our fleet to this one guy. He's coming back. You are such an asshole. Please die. Please. Please. Just gonna aim center mass and hope I hit something important and don't get cucked by shields. Because I know he's got them up there. Right. Please go easy on me with the missiles, thank you. You are going to kill me. You fucking dick. Right. Absolutely no attempt at avoiding ally there. All he had to do was hold back for a second. Alright. It's like there's a whole tab dedicated to collision avoidance, and yet the AI never uses it. Right. The ship was offering to turn traitor in exchange for safety, I guess. Maybe. All right, they're still fighting that fucking Audacious over there. What the hell is the Gannett Wing doing? Most useless, actually not even the most useless SS planes. They're just the same usefulness as every other SS plane, which is to say they're all useless. I've never seen one of the small SS planes achieve anything aside from being mild distractions. The big ones, yeah, like Predator, the Predator X, that guy does work. But the little guys, I don't think they even have weapons on them, I'm gonna be honest. And how you doing, Audacious? I think he's lost his big missiles, because I'm only seeing the little ones now. I think we killed the big ones, which is nice at least. There's a problem though. The problem is that I'm running out of materials very quickly. And this guy is pulling a, whatever that GT guy is. Where he's just not fucking dying. Just go down, just die. You know you can die, right? When you've got no weapons that do anything? The Nimbus? No, not the Nimbus. The one that starts with the V. The guy that has, like, no weapons and just is infinite hit points. Alright. They have an kill you very slowly as you can't really hit them. They have done not even a single % of damage to the other Audacious in this entire time I've been fighting this one. What do you mean kill very slowly? If by very slowly you mean not at all, then yes. But the SS planes do 0 damage. Veinator, yeah, that one. Okay, never mind. They did 2% damage as they died. I'm I'm assuming that was from collision damage from one of them colliding with him as it ran out of fuel. Okay, there you go. He's dead. Finally, jeez. All right. That only cost me 3 craft. There you go. He's going for the siege kill attrition. Yeah. All right, he's done for. So now there's the other Audacious who is coming in quick. But is also at like 5% before dying. So I am going to just shoot him and he's probably going to go down and be a bunch more resources for us, which is perfect timing, actually. All right, man, you remember when I was feeling confident about hitting a red portal? And then the double Audacious happened? What a shame, huh? All right, and he's probably dead. Yep, there you go. He's done for. Okay. Goodbye, Audacious. Now then. That was rough. I don't really feel confident about being here anymore with only two Ardents. I think I would like to leave and go to a lower difficulty level, build a new one, and then come back up. But no time. That's an agony. All right, we're about to be bees. But first of all, chat, it is 4 o'clock. I am going to go get a cup of tea. It's actually 25 minutes past. I lost track of time there. Right, so I'm gonna go get myself a cup of tea. I'll give you guys your fishing mini game so you can fish in the meantime. When I get back, we will deal with this agony. Who I don't remember being a massive problem. He's certainly got some issue. He's certainly going to cause us some level of grief, but not huge. Anyway, here's the dog. There's the dog. I'll be back in about 5 minutes. Enjoy the fishing. And when I get back, we'll go fight the agony and try and rebuild a little bit.
Hey, how much you pay for that taco?
Hey, yo, you know this, boy. He's got his free taco.
Let's go gambling! Aw, dang it! Aw, dang it! Aw, dang it!
I'm back. Ugh, just in time to catch Squirrings do a fish. A rabbit fish. That doesn't look like a rabbit at all. Alrighty. Ugh. And Marksman gets a bike. Oh, alright. We'll let O10 do the fish and that'll be the last one. Last one for now, chat. I have acquired tea. Nice. Nice scraper mouth Mabuna. Looks kind of like a rabbitfish. Just smoother. Okay, we're back. And an agony has just spawned, so it's time for us to go deal with that. Hello, agony. This guy has the bee blaster that is a pretty nasty railgun of some sort. He also redeemed a fish pool ad. I see. From the Depths crafts are actually kind of really hard to add because, like, getting a good screenshot of them is difficult. I can't get them transparent either, so I gotta make them like a cutout circle, and that always looks kind of ugly. Right. I'll do my best, though. Right. Pal. He's a bit too far away right now. Need to get a bit closer while the other Ardent soaks the hits. You go into content mode and send the skybox as a green screen when you do. I can, but then chroma keying that out doesn't always result in great color in the image at all, like overall. Because the problem is that when you set the sky to a green screen, the light reflecting off the ship turns green as well, so the ship just becomes green. Because all the reflections are just in green. I don't know. It didn't work the last time I tried to do it. Maybe I'll give it another go. Alright, I desperately need to get closer to this thing, though. Just turn off ray tracing for it. Maybe. Like I said, I'll give it another try. Right. Rift is doing Rift things. It's crazy how that 400-meter long particle cannon does, like, fucking Dick Squidly to certain things. Like, it hit that, did all that damage, and yet that was, what, like 2% of its health? It's crazy. Anyway, I happen to know exactly where to borrow on the Agony because we had to cheese one of these before. So now that I'm 2 kilometers away, we can hit it kind of accurately. I'm gonna turn hard to right. Hard to starboard. Alright, and aim at that back section directly below the bee blaster. Alright. Dick Squidly was my uncle's name. He died of rigor mortis. I'm so sorry for your loss. Alright, hang on. I'm going to turn around here. Because I don't want to be going away from him. I want to be going towards him. Which means I want to go in the same direction he's... Oh, he's turning. Okay. Thank you. It's been a hard day. Oh, it happened today, did it? Right. Let's aim there. I'm going to tilt my shields towards him. Right.
Richard Octopussy was my aunt who died of Rick and Morty. Not Rick and Morty. It's the worst thing to die of, honestly. I've never met anyone who survived dying of Rick and Morty. Alright, he is actually surprisingly fast when he's trying to run away from me, which is annoying. Also, ow. Where's my other Argent? He's over there. 94%. Okay. Ow, fuck. My face is just ripped to pieces right now. Can you stop with that? Thank you. Alright. Right. Rigor mortis only occurs after death, hence mortis. I think that was the joke. Right. He's turned away so I can't hit him in the same spot I was hitting him before. That is rather unfortunate. I guess, like, the front of my ship is entirely random, like, useless crap right now. I could just ram him. If I can get close enough to hit him with a ram, that'd be great. Try and hit him in that bee blaster a bunch. Oh, no, he's just killed my barrel. God damn it. I'm not going to be able to, am I? He's going to do too much damage to me in this time it takes me to close this distance. We don't joke here. This is serious. Get back here, you son of a bitch. I'm well aware I'm only going up 15 frickin' meters a second, but I'm gonna get you. I think I am getting closer, so I think I am faster than him. I'm also blocking a lot of, like, again, close to this guy is what you want to be. You want to be close, because then he can't hit you with his missiles. Unless they manage to turn all the way around. But they've taken a fair amount of damage at this point, so I don't think they're doing as much to me. Now, he is definitely faster than me still. And I can't shoot him because I have no guns on the front anymore. What is my other Ardent doing? Dude, I am tanking all this fucking damage for you. What are you doing? Why is he not dead yet? It's just 2.5 kilometers away, sucking his own dick. There is genuinely nothing I can do. What are you doing? He's AI dead? What do you mean he's AI dead? How? What the fuck happened? The one hit he took killed his AI. Alright. No wonder he's not done shit. Alright, well, I'll just stop chasing then, because there's nothing I can do. God damn it. Guess I'll manually control the rift. Put this guy in full reverse, manually control the rift, and maybe I'll be able to do something. Alright. Let me just do some fancy targeting here. Yeah, I just lost, like, everything in this. This Twin God shit, man. I love the Twin God's design, but fuck. I really wish I would see anything but GT or Twin God right now. Because that's all it's been. And I just don't have the materials to fight them anymore. This difficulty is just like, hey, do you like Twin God? No? How about GT? Well, too bad. That's all we've got. Onyx watch machine broke. Alright, so I have to keep shooting him in this exact same spot over and over and over until he's dead. Right. Did you hear they were planning to change the name to Twink God? Well, were both the robots just White Knight for a bunch of twinks? That would be really stupid if they changed a lot of that. Either that or they change the law just like every member of the Twin God is a femboy. Alright, he's finally switched off of attacking that Ardent, which is at 54%, bro. That's like 80k to repair. Come on, man. Back down to one fucking ship and a rift. God damn it. Oh well. It is what it is, I guess. How have I not killed you yet? I've been shooting you directly in the AI. God damn it, select him. Not the torpedo, him. Not the missile, him. Thank you. Right. What the fuck am I looking at for damage? Oh yeah, I've eaten through a bunch of the bottom here, but... This front engine's not looking so hot. Right, His repair bays, I think, have been blown apart, haven't they? No, those are still there. Maybe? No, it seems like most of them have been blown apart. Oh no, but they're in here, aren't they? I forgot they're decoed underneath a frickin' block. So I can't do much about that. Yeah, I just gotta keep aiming here and hoping for the best, really. It's just unfortunate that I have to go through his front. Right, maybe I ought to make the rift chill at like a lower altitude. Might be better to have the rift be at like -300. Does it mean I'd be able to get better shots on the underside of things? Alright, but yeah, there's not much I can do but just wait. Okay, finally he's dead. Cool. Let's go for the bee blaster. I don't know where the nut is. The nut's somewhere. Unless it's dead already, in which case, fair enough. Ooh, resources. Perfect. I guess we'll go for those. Alright, you dead? You're dead. Perfect. Okie dokie. Artichoke. I'll wait for that to fully disintegrate. There we go. Right. Grab the resources. Let's go back to you. How much is left of you? Not a lot. Gotta admit. Right. Let's just build a new tractor beam since both of my tractor beams are dead. Grab this guy. Gonna bring him over. Use him to heal me up as best as I can. And then what I think we need to do is head for that resource circle and gather it. Possibly. Right. Actually, I wanted him to be deposited nicely next to me. So I'll just sling him, but no, he turned. Alright. You need to turn your fucking AI off before you clip me in the side, you bitch! Hatred. Anger. Other Twin God mechs. Stop friendly firing me with your fucking side, you asshole. And down I go. That was enough to sink me as well. You're a bastard, sir. Oh, good. Something else just spawned. What is that? An eclipse. We might be able to handle that. However... Alright. I will have to manually shift this boat to attempt to deal with it. Don't rise now. Of course, now is the moment you chose to float. Just gonna drag my keel all over you because, yeah, that's how that had to happen. Alright. Unfortunate timing. Right. I was hoping I could get over that in time, but that one was my bad. Okay. Just gotta aim center mass here until you're dead. Oh, laser turned off. That was quick. I think I got his lasers. I'm continuing to aim at his center mass just in case I didn't get his lasers and he's just chosen to not fire for some reason, but I think I got his lasers. With my first shot. Unfortunate crit for him. Right. Shoot down his missiles. Not that he's got the world's strongest missiles. Oh, off goes my boat. Forgot I left the main drive on. Let's just change that. Hi, buddy. Oh no, he does have lasers. I killed something. Does he just have redundancy or something? I'm gonna try and take out his actual laser emitter, so I can kill that. Then he won't be able to shoot me no more. And indeed, it seems like I've killed it. On the other side too. Where does his missiles come from? Dunno. Don't know. So I'm just gonna keep putting shots in him until he's dead. Or until he shows me where his missiles come from. Either or. Now I'm going in the front. Oh. Right, I see the missiles. There they are. He's stopping? Is he dead? He just got completely stopped in an instant then. Oh, he's got missiles in the back too. Let's fix that, shall we? Alright. Weapons off. Weapons off. Weapons off. You know what we need right about now? We need resources. And you know what this guy's made out of? He's made out of a very risky capture. Alright. Hey, buddy. Right. Oh, jeez. Oh, minor collision. It's fine. Can you get on the freaking boat again? My god, man. Okay. As I recall, his AI was somewhere down below with his lasers. That's his engine. Okay, I'm gonna have to look for this then. Where the fuck is this AI? That is all engine. That is the back. Maybe it's in front of his lasers? Because it's not down here. It's not under that. You know, he had a whole ass kitchen. Huh. They've made food out of components. There it is. Alright, it's on the other side of the lasers. Okie doke. Right. So... No, don't engage. Right. So I need to go back. Oh, jeez. Still stable, all good. Right. So it's like underneath the floor here is where the AI is. Come on, let me down. Okay, I could get up there, but not down. Ah. Heavy armor. Slight issue. Isn't it? Oh. But I got it. I kept it. Okay. Now I just need to stand somewhere and teleport back. Or I guess I can do this. I did it. You. Step 1. I need a chair. Alright. Let me... No, not that. I don't want air controls, I want chair. Alright, cool. Cool. Rambot saved. Now then. Eclipse. We're gonna scrap you. And that is... many resources all for me. Oh boy. Very nice. Now we can fix repair. That actually kind of really recovers everything we were doing. That's like 3 kills in 1 right there. Super worth it. There we go. Now that is nice. That is what I like to see. Right. I'm gonna hop over next to this Ardent. We're gonna chill. Alright, get some repairs.
Gunnery enabled.
Turn all the AIs back on.
Gunnery enabled. Taking command.
There we go. Excellent. Floating again, full health again. We've got resources again. Not enough to make another, to rebuild our fleet, but we've got some resources. Now then, as I recall, there was in fact a resource circle over that way. We're going to go straight for it. Right. I continue to do more of my repairs as I sail over there. But we're on a time limit here, so we got to go quick. Hopefully nothing spawns from distance. I say as something is immediately going to spawn on me now. Because I've just jinxed it. Alright, we're going to need a donut festival. So we're going to go ahead and build one. Grab a hold of it. And then let go of that. Right. I may have been a bit too hasty on building it, but it's fine. Because I fully believe we're going to make it to this before we die to another... Audacious. Surely, right? Surely, chat. I swear, if we get an Audacious again, it's probably game over. I guess let's immediately go for Portal, if we get an Audacious. I've been struggling all day. We get a dub and then we get an L right after it. But this was the biggest dub of all. the capture. Alright, gotta be pretty embarrassing for the Lightning Hoods, too. To let their, like, elite presidential yacht of all things get captured. You know, the one thing that's most likely to have VIPs on board. Of all the ships that you want to get captured, that's probably, like, the last one, right? Should not have relied on lasers if they didn't want to die. Kind of true, honestly. VIP's a dime a dozen in LH. They're all corporate elites somehow. Fair enough, I guess. Right. I do wonder how easy it would be to make a craft intended to capture GT frontsiders. Like, build a guy, flying thruster crafts, heavy front armor, shields, a drill, ramming AI, just dig into the enemy, and then have like a little hatch that you can jump out, and then just go kill the AI. I wonder how difficult that would be. I was trying to summon a Nimbus and a top on me. I actually don't think either of those spawn until threat 50, because we haven't seen them today. Man, and I was so happy that we had so many boats and we were doing so well. And then it just takes one bad event and we just lose everything. Oh well. Oh well, it is what it is. Alright. Just go kill the AI. Yeah, just mine through 39 blocks of obsidian with a wooden pickaxe, why don't you? Well, that's why you've got the drill on the thrustercraft, is to drill straight into it. If you're capping it, it's a manual control. A Caspian, okay. Hi. What are you? Oh, you're that one. Okay, yeah. Fair enough. I don't really have weapons right now. So I need to sit next to the Donut Festival here until I'm healed. In the meantime, I'm gonna take control of this guy. Or even the Rift. Where's the Rift at right now? Where is the Rift at right now? Oh, he's over there. What the fuck? Okay, I mean, how did this get up here? I guess it works. Aim straight for that gun there. I don't remember putting my Rift, like, viewport here, of all places. Oh, and the Caspian's already dead. I look away for one moment with you, man. Right, okay, where the... Hang on. It's like miles in front of him, too. What happened? Delete that. Right, okay. How did that end up there? Okay. How's the Ardent doing here? Huh? What are you shooting at? Probably a torpedo or something. Yarp. Caspian drops some torps. Also, it just started raining. Given the nature of weather in Alberta, if my stream goes offline, it's probably thunder, so... Hasn't happened to me yet. Not on stream, but... Hi, visual glitch? Yeah, visual glitch. Alright. I have an invisible gun barrel. All good. Okay, we're gathering resources. We've got 125k. I might as well go summon something to kill. You live in a place with Bert in the name? I do. Alphonse Bert A. A Guernsey. Okay. Staying close to the other Ardent for this one. This is a negative trade we've already established. Because I can't stop the Guernsey's primary weapon. It's one of the better things for me. I mean, it's not the worst thing, but it's not one of the better things, no. Alright, one hit from those crams. And we are taking hella damage. Alright. It's not as good as LH Lasercraft, but it's not TG, GT, or SD. SD's fine. I would take an Aridanus right now. That is not a big deal. Scarlet Dawn is absolutely fine. Those guys are pansies. It's Twin God and GT that are the problem right now. Grey Talons. And specifically this guy. Look at that. He hit the Ardent with so much force he lifted it out of the water. Alright, we're gonna get behind this guy. Since he's already taken a shitload of damage. Oh, he's AI dead. Okay. Alright. Is there anyone who can quote Gore saying SD are pansies? Oh, shit. Let's not be causing more friendly fire damage. Might need that quote later. Okay, for now, they're pansies. Alright. I mean, I think is they're not even... I don't think they're even pansies. I think the problem is that they're threatening, but they're in the same tier as GT. And GT are the kind of guys that will, like, fuck you up, break your kneecaps, skull fuck you, and then also skull fuck your corpse. Like, that's the problem. Are we spawning after something else has spawned? No, not even. It is just because I'm comparing them to GT. Everyone the benefit of not actually having to fight them. We've fought them a couple times. They just tend to go down quick because I hit them in the butt. Like that one railgun bomber that flew over me and then died instantly. Is that a green portal? I can't tell. Right. What I do know, though, is that I want to keep focusing his turrets until the caps fall off. Right. Let's sail on past you. Right. This turret. Backwards, backwards, backwards. Oh, jeez. Oh, just barely. The other Ardent's back up and running? Fantastic. Alright. I'm gonna try and take out those turrets. Those crams are scary. Alright. Please die. Very quickly, thank you. Oh, jeez. Ouch. Getting a bit too close to the Guernsey here. His crams are doing a lot of damage, so I'm going to reverse, and I'm going to get away. I'm going to kill that side turret there, so he's got fewer crams coming at me. That front one there seems harmless. Let's kill you. Maybe one more. There we go. Right. Let me just kill the part that fires the cram shell and the entire holy shit, man! Chill! Oh, my lambs are all dead on this side. Ow, fuck off with that. Holy shit, dude. The whole front, look at that! Oh, crams are bad, by the way. No, they are fucking not. Alright. Jeez, man. Charging a cram ship is not a good idea. I wasn't charging him. Alright, I had to get next to my other odd, and then I was sitting next to that. And now we're in close range. An unoverlapping... What do you mean unoverlapping? It's just noobs that are coping, not wanting to learn Cram Tetris that day. They say Cram is bad, yeah. That's terrifying. Jeez, man. You literally take no damage, you stand next to the other Ardent with their lines combined with yours. No, the Guernsey's primary is hard enough to go through that. That's why I say it's a negative trade. Because I can't do that with the Guernsey. Its side crams on, but its primaries definitely on. Well, that said, it's run out of primaries now. So, I'm going to continue to try and finish those off. Alright, I don't know what other guns it's got. It's got one there. It's got like that little bit. The elevated platform with the guns on it. But like, ow, man. Ow. Okay. Finally, he is dead. He got between us and the Gatherer. Right. Okay. Yeah, one of the things I think I should do is build a ship for surface combat into, like, against larger craft with crams. Not really sure how I want to, maybe not build a ship, but, like, build a craft for that. Not really sure how I want to approach that problem, though. Maybe I'll try and build my own front-siders. Oh, good. A new thing. A Saber and Dromios. Okay. The SS have arrived again, backing up their Guernsey with a whole extra Saber and some aircraft from the looks of it. What is the Saber? It is a small helicopter launching missile boat. Okay, that's cute. Got some dinghies on it. And it's got some helicopters, presumably. Those aren't helicopters, those are VTOLs. Interesting. They got small missiles that basically just poke you. Okay. I'm not too threatened from what I've seen, but maybe they've got a weapon I haven't noticed. Okay, I mean, the Rift is already picking them up. Just picking them off. That was a EMP blast to that one. Rest in peace, that Dromio. I'm gonna go chill next to my Donut Festival, get some healing. Lag, hi. Hi, Trondheim. Oh, for fuck's sakes, with the S... When I said I wanted SS, I didn't mean I wanted 3 SS ships at the same time. God damn it. Okay. Hi, Trondheim. Okay. This is what we're gonna do. Rift. You are going for the Trondheim now.
Engaging now.
Right. We can take care of the Saber. I'm sure it will be fine. Just gotta be aware of the Trondheim shooting at me. I'm gonna try and disable his missiles if I can. New clip title, Gore-Tex 3 at the same time. That is basically what's happening right now. Also, that rain is really fucking loud. Jesus, man. Might be hail, actually, with that kind of noise. I feel like that's hail. Welcome to Alberta weather, where it's like nice and sunny, and then the next second it's fucking hailing. It'll be over in a few minutes. Oh, I've killed his engine. That's good. Right. Can I deal with this Trondheim next? Alright, please don't kill my other Auden, thank you. Alright, that Saber there might be a capture as well if I can. If I can get that. That is so loud, oh my god. Can you hear that? That is my fucking window. It's so loud. It came out of nowhere. What the hell? Oh, there's definitely hail. Oh my goodness. All right, well, I'm gonna do... I'm being shelled in real life, chat. Oh god. SS are here in real life. No. I'm being GT sandblasted. Take cover, chat. Hide under the table. It's so fucking loud. Oh man. It should end in a few minutes, but if it doesn't, I may end stream because of fucking hell. It's always the thing about Alberta. You don't like the weather? Wait 5 minutes. That's a Nimbus outside. It is a Nimbus outside. Alright, I gotta kill this Trondheim though. I'm gonna do this through the hail. Even though it's distracting as fuck. And I cannot hear a thing going on in the game. I genuinely cannot hear any of the game sound effects right now. It's so loud. Oh, is that quieting down? There you go, I think it's over. Nope, wait. It's picking up again. Maybe it's not over. I want to try and get behind this Trondheim, maybe. Right. Ow. Nope, it is picking back up again. Damn you, hail. Alright, it's picking back up again. I can't hear a thing. Alright, I gotta kill Trondheim. I gotta do it. I gotta like try and get behind him where he can't use his guns more effectively. Also gotta try and kill his guns. The hail. It just ain't stopping, is it? I can't hear myself bloody think. Let's not get smashed by those shells. If I can avoid it. Oh, hi. What's up, Gannet Wing? You guys appeared out of nowhere. More SS. Let's add more SS to the mix. Why not? Alright, there's a bunch of Gannet Wings flying around as well now. Holy shit, it's loud. All right, chat. I think I want to kill this fucking Trondheim. I want to kill this Trondheim. I gotta kill it. It's at 87. It is not dying anytime soon. All right, at least the Saber is dead. Oh, is it over? No. All right, shoot through the hull, through the deck. Hit into the deck armor. Big damage.